watching it.
Yep, don't stream.
Or when, they get tired of watching you die all the time. Hey!
Oh dear. A5530 BLNR and DGS6 are down.
Alright, there we go.
Down and up again.
Oh, hey there, Bat. How's it going, man?
Is Bat watching?
Yep.
Hi, Bat!
Disruption resolved.
Raid and then Crucible and have fun, do whatever.
Kitty Bat says hi back.
Alright, so you got your little opening spiel ready too? Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Alright, let me start this off by saying I actually haven't read the entire Books of Sorrow. So, I figured I should get that out of the way to begin with, because, yeah. So I'll probably be asking questions. That'll be obvious. Nope. I don't even remember seeing The Matrix, so.
I've never watched The Matrix. I don't know. Just never got around to it.
That entire well, I mean, frogs, dudes. No, never mind. Never mind. Not going there. I'm not doing it. I'm not signing on board with this. The fuck? I am so upset with my Titan's leg armor. I just wanna. I hate the. Okay, let me turn on the shader where you can actually. I hate those fucking triangles all over it. Oh my god. It, oh. Okay, I am not getting a message.
It is also
Alright,
going
you
to
want
be
me to
saved on my
invite a
Twitch.
reserve person? Oh, sorry, Chief. Oh, I wish I could be drinking beers. I actually probably could drink a couple beers and be fine in time for work. Yeah. Alright, she's on her way. Every fucking door. Alright. Laura File's on her way, but where the crap is Nova? Chief. Chief, we need to panic. I actually have a comment about Wrath of the Machine. I was raising my hand over here. No, I was watching one of Bungie's dev streams. They were talking about Wrath of the Machine, and they more or less admitted that they were working on the story. They finished the raid before they finished the story, basically. So they had all the mechanics and the location and everything down, and then the story people would be like, alright, so how the fuck do we fit any of this in here? And the raid people would be like, what do we call these things? I don't even have a name for them yet. It was a lot of screaming back and forth between the story people and the raid people. Right? Oh my god. It is an amazing raid.
Nova's here, yay.
He's streaming right now.
I guess I'll include my audio. Chief, are you streaming too?
Sure am.
Do I have to
I think you only have to include it once.
include my audio for both, or is it just...
I think it's just once.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think it does both. And
Solid. Yeah, my Xbox wasn't connecting to the internet.
classic.
Yeah. It does that shit all the time. Like, every time I turn it on, I have to restart the wireless.
Let's see. Kitty, is it your party that we're in now?
No, this is your party.
It's my party. Oh, I better make that
Yeah.
invite only then, huh?
I'm trying to get the last 2 people to actually show up. Let's see, where is he?
Okay. Stream keeps cutting for you. Oh, you know, it's ridiculous. It's just for when I go back to the I just put it in chat. Back to the home page. It stops broadcast for a bit. It's just showing.
Alright,
All right.
Cook, hop over to Destiny, please.
Okay. So yeah, if anyone in chat has questions, lore questions, I mean, you can ask me whatever questions you want. I just can't promise I can answer them. But if you've got lore questions specifically about what? What am I talking about? The Hive, Oryx, King's Fall, Poland, Eris, Books of Sorrow, all that good stuff. Feel free to type in chat.
Ask him about Cade and Eris. Ask him about his
Ask him
headcanons
about
with
Cade
Cade and Eris.
If you do
Do
that,
it.
I'll probably just
Do it.
spam some links in chat.
Oh yeah, looks like the gang's here.
um, Hold on. Chief and Kitty, are you guys seeing, or Kitty, are you seeing my stream up live? Are you watching that?
I am attempting to. I'm gonna do a clear
Okay.
cache refresh and see if that helps.
Yeah. Let me know if it's working for you, because some people in stream are saying, or in chat are saying it's not showing up for them, and I just want to make sure I didn't break it.
Yeah, your
How many
stream's
viewers
up.
do you have?
It is up. Okay.
I think we just have Chief and Walkme streaming right now. I am not going to try streaming. No, sir.
How many viewers do you guys have?
I have 2, but one of those is me.
You
Right now,
narcissist.
Twitch is saying about 20, so hopefully it's
Oh, wow.
somewhere around there. We can get some people actually invested in nerding out about, stuff.
Well, to everybody listening,
Hive
I'm going
stuff.
to apologize in advance.
Oh, no,
Oh,
but
yeah.
we're playing Every Time You Die, You Have to Finish Your Drink, so my hope is that you are completely gone by the end of this.
I cannot drink. Remember, we already discussed this. But
Oh,
I do have my
damn it,
ice
I'm
cream.
sorry, I keep forgetting.
It's okay.
She forgets
I
literally
did get
every
the ice
time.
cream as you suggested.
Oh, yes, you have to finish a bowl of ice cream every time you die.
Visual of ice
Oh,
cream.
God.
Oh,
That
that's a lot
actually
of
would
ice
make me,
cream.
I think, sicker than finishing a beer every time. I gotta say.
Oh god, please no.
Please, no. I can hear you, but I get a black screen.
I'm still stuck on a black screen, too. It might
Really?
be... What browser are you guys using?
I'm on Chrome.
Yeah, I'm on Chrome and I see him.
Okay, so it's not the browser. Sometimes that
It could be
happens.
connection. It could be Twitch's little buffering system. I can go into my settings and see if. You know what? We're just gonna stop the broadcast and start it again. No, I can't load my Twitch.
Alright.
Hmm.
This is interesting. I'm gonna dump Chiefs in the thing. See if people can connect to him. If that's okay.
I guess, Kitty, can you tell me how to, let's see. I want to, yeah. So it is going to black screen every time but why is, for anyone who's just joining us, you're witnessing technical issues of a kind.
Alright, what do you need?
I just want to quit Twitch, and then I'm going to start again.
Okay. A lurophile. She's a lurophile.
Yeah.
Yeah! Let's get you in here. You're appearing offline,
Alright.
so I have to scroll down to the bottom of my fucking. Oh my god. You're making me work for this, aren't you?
Apologies.
You're not sorry. Not yet.
Oh dear. So, since I'm not joining the drinking game, every time I die, can I designate someone to take a shot?
Oh my god.
Yes!
I'm
As
so
long as
happy.
it's walk me every time.
I'm sorry, Gual, you're gonna get wasted real fast.
Please don't do that to me.
Rest in pieces, dude.
Alright, looks like you're back to broadcasting.
Yep,
Or are we gonna
should
do
be back.
the Nova Giggles?
The Nova giggles. The Nova giggle. Ah, there we go. Now I see the stream. Looks like we're
Yeah.
back on.
Okay.
The Nova giggle counter. Chief, do you still have that?
No, it mysteriously disappeared.
Dang
Haha,
it.
I planned it that way.
But this time, I'm immediately exporting to YouTube afterwards. I learned from my mistakes.
Alright.
Okay, I think we're
So-
back online. So as soon as Illyrophile, which is a word I had to look up today, as soon
Apologies.
as
What does that mean?
no, it means I doesn't mean anything bad. It means I got the excuse to use a dictionary, which is a good thing. And by
But what does it
dictionary,
mean?
I mean typing things into the Google bar. Cat lover.
I love you too.
All right. Why don't we load up King's Fall as soon as our resident cat lover stream?
Guys, I'm bringing home my puppy tomorrow. I'm so excited.
Oh,
Congratulations.
adorable. Oh, I should send you the picture she sent us.
I guarantee you there will be 2,000 more photos.
I
Yes,
would
congratulations. What kind? Wait, hold on. We got to talk about this a little more. What kind of puppy are we discussing here?
She is a hound shepherd mix.
That sounds adorable. Is she like kind of
She
short-haired
is-
hound-like, or kind of fluffy like a shepherd?
She has the color of a German shepherd, but it's short hair, and her face is very hound.
Okay.
Kitty, did you send him the photo?
I'm about to. Don't want me to post it in the stream?
Sure. Yeah, she's really adorable.
This is the perfect raid stream. We've got beer, we've got pictures of puppies, we've got people who need help with raids. And I feel like we're off to a good start.
Just waiting on alert. Are you getting the invites?
Yeah, sorry, I had to leave a previous game I was working in.
Oh, okay.
That's fine.
Apologies.
Kitty, are you our fire team lead, or did you join up on me?
Nope, I joined on you. You are fire team lead.
Oh my god, the responsibility. I'm not sure I can handle it.
You're gonna have to deal with it. I mean,
Okay, I'm just loading this in on normal, so we've got more time to enjoy shenanigans. So here we go.
you're gonna
And less
regret
By
time-
that.
shenanigans,
less
he
worrying
means
about
Nova dying every
revives.
2 minutes.
That's cool. I'm not exactly a raider.
I am. I love
Yeah,
raiding,
Kitty's, I
raiding
think
and
you're the only
blind
one
raiding.
among us.
Oh my god.
That's not
Yeah,
true.
I
I
spent
love
the
the one-
entirety of year 1 in the Crucible, so
Last time we did the
Tired, 2
raid,
and 3.
the King's Fall raid, I was wearing a wrist brace, so I think I'm a little better
I
off this time.
remember that.
Oh,
Yeah,
Lord.
that
And I
was
still did
fun.
fucking awesome. I would
She
like to
did.
point out.
Jumping puzzles. Talks about
There is an
there's
amazing
reason
jumping puzzle in
I
this
play
raid.
as a
Oh god,
hunter with the bones of meow every
Meow.
raid.
No jumping puzzles.
But I guess I can
Oh,
switch
there's
to, like,
also one
ultra
part
jump.
of this raid.
Why not?
It is the best part if you
So if
are
you haven't
new.
played the jumping puzzles with the bones, it actually just feels like cheating, which is super fun, but also kind of feels like cheating. You can't see my hand gestures, but I'm making like bouncy, jumpy hunter hand gestures here.
Okay.
Alright,
Oh my god, I am. Hold on, I gotta switch back to my Destiny controller. Okay. I was on my Overwatch. Alright. First part here, for people who have never done this before, what's gonna end up happening. We have these
bones make
two
jumping
relics,
puzzles really easy. Yeah.
left and right. They're each half of a hole. You gotta pick them up and dunk them at the same time in the hole over here.
Okay, Kitty, I'm just gonna pause so I can talk a little bit about nerdy stuff. Back for everyone who's in chat and listening, when I was talking about Yvan le Chevalier au Lion and dumping buckets of magic water on a stone to make sort of the world collapse, that's
good
what
moment for
we're
me
gonna
to
do
change my
right about
batteries.
now. Is we're going to smash these relics into stuff that isn't ours and break some things, and thereby let Oryx know that we're here and we want to throw down. And then we will continue throwing down. Okay, Kitty, back to you.
So yeah, thanks, Illyrophile. So yeah, you have to do it at roughly the same time, and you only have so much time after you pick them up. It starts the whole thing, and you have to basically break every single statue here by dunking those. And it's required that you have to sing Space Jam while you're doing this. I don't make the rules, I just play by them. So the first two spawn here, and then the other ones, they spawn farther and farther away in the Dreadnought down left and right hallways. Generally how we do this, we have 1 or 2 people stay in the middle, because enemies will spawn, and the enemies will try to restore the statues. You have to kill those enemies. The other people, 2 will go left, 2 will go right. One person kills the enemies, the other one runs the relic. I think everyone here has actually done it before, so we don't need
I'm
too
a
much of
chief.
an explanation.
Yep, Kitty.
yeah.
Alright, Crookeye, why don't you go with Kitty then? And she can run you through the stuff.
Yeah. We're gonna go
Okay.
left. Do you
Okay,
want
you're
to
gonna
kill
go
enemies, or
left.
do you want to run the relic?
I've never actually played in mid before, Kitty.
So mid, another thing that happens whenever the new relics spawn, glass doors will spawn. You have to shoot them to pop them. When you're staying in mid, you sit out here, you shoot the door, you pop it, and then you just blow everything up in here. They spawn like right here. Bunch of taken stuff. The hardest thing you're gonna fight is a Centurion.
But we've got to come on and slam
You
those
can
orbs into
stay
people's
in
faces.
here if you want. It's just if you need to get the fuck out, the door is gonna be in your way. Also, you have to pop the door for the relic
So do I
runners to
have
get
to
in there.
run relics after the first relic?
Nope. If you're staying in middle, you just stay here. You pop the door right in front of you. There's gonna be doors that'll spawn left and right over these hallways. Pop those.
Yep.
Kill the enemies first before you pop those doors, because the person going left and right, whoever's killing enemies on left or right, they can also pop doors. So, Krake, do you want to
Okay.
pop doors or run the relic?
My warlock hates Hive. She
Yeah,
normally
no,
isn't
but what do
great
you
with
wanna
enemies,
do?
but anything that lets you slaughter a Hive is okay. Is your
You
warlock
run.
actually
I'll shoot.
Eris Morn?
Okay.
Because that hatred sounds familiar.
Alright, so whenever you two are ready, Lurify will welcome me, just grab... I'll stay up here and I'll help you shoot things. Just grab your half and go dunk them in.
Alright, who's ready to
You gotta
dunk?
do it at roughly
Dunk
the
it,
same
friends.
time, so...
Oh my god, the dab. Oh,
Just
yo,
go,
this raid
just
is
go.
lit. Alright. Excuse me. Let's, everyone ready? You ready?
Let's do it.
Come on and slam.
So yeah, that's the glass door that spawns, and then just go dunk it, and...
Oh god.
Alright, Kirk, we're going left here. So now the new ones have spawned. Some of
there
them
it
can
is.
be tricky to get based on where they spawn.
Look at these black orbs of nothingness. I always love raids because
Oh,
I
where is that?
accidentally picked it up already.
Because
Oh, you
everyone
picked it up
has
early.
different
Okay.
strategies and roles. Sax Funny, our
Kirk, I need you
general
to...
raid strategy is to wipe
Oh no!
as
I'm dead.
often as possible, and then...
Rest in pieces.
Oh, you dodged my knife. Son of a bitch. So
Sorry,
I actually
Chief,
got
forgot about the door.
full
We're
take
probably
of
gonna
gear
have to
within,
redo
like,
that
4 weeks
statue.
of the drop
Yeah,
of
probably.
Whatever, just because of
But
pure
I can
luck.
still try and make it.
And that was fun.
What ended up happening is I bounced off a phalanx.
Fuck those guys.
Over here, is that a... Hey,
So
guns?
yeah, we're on a time limit while we're running these relics. And the time gets shorter and shorter the more relics you pick up. Alright, Chief, let's go. Come on and slam!
I like that the two matching titans are the ones running the thing.
Well, this is awkward. Somebody's going to have to change.
It makes sense that, like, New Monarchy would be very concerned with the state of monarchy in Hive, whatever.
Alright, pop the door.
Oh no, my ear itches.
No, pop the door.
No!
Oh no.
Door, damn it. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting about
And
the
there's
doors.
one more door here. Oh,
This
there's
is my
also
job.
Thrall.
You would think I would
Give me that
remember.
sweet purple. Oh, yes. Yeah, Hooker 2. Are those still coming out of, the
Go,
relic?
Chief, go!
What chests are those from? The Radiant Treasures? The, taken here? Q Hibiscus. Class distribution currently is whatever people feel like running. We got a couple Titans, got a lot of Hunters. Not sure whether we have any Warlocks.
I don't think so.
No
Who
Warlocks,
needs
because
Warlocks?
Who needs Warlocks?
No
Yeah.
warlocks allowed.
You only need Warlocks if you want to cheat at PvP. Ahem.
No warlocks.
Are you guys running bubbles or?
Yes, I think.
I'm a striker
I
titan.
might not be. I can't remember. Oh, no, 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 no! God damn it! I bounced off
Rest
of...
in pieces.
I didn't even bounce off anything. I just bounced.
Did you see that grenade bounce?
Okay,
Alright,
this time...
Alright, your doors are open. We've got a blade dancer hanging out.
Are we going for the hidden chests? We're going for the hidden chests.
Okay.
Are we doing challenge mode? We're doing challenge mode.
I'm
I
a Warlock,
decided.
man. I'm sorry, man. That's unfortunate. I don't
Whoa.
think it's really Rip Warlock so much as, like... I don't actually know what it is.
The warlocks have the worst jump, to be fair.
The jump is fine in PvP, which I guess we don't care about, but, yeah. Warlock's your second favorite. So I actually bought Destiny to play a Hunter, because the old days of, like, concept art and whatever, like, gunslinging space cowboy with a cloak on their head? I mean, oops. That
Hey Nova, can you open this door? Or somebody open this door? That'd be great. Thank you.
Oh, they were both on the thing.
Alright, so running this
grab
raid
that
blind
box
for the
screen.
first time was hella fun. Except for the War Priest.
I love the War Priest. I got a lot to say about the War Priest. Got less to say about the jumping puzzles, unfortunately. Yeah. War Priest deems you worthy might be my favorite piece of random.
Ambient text.
Yeah, that's what I guess you could call it. Random piece of ambient text in the entire game. Love that idea. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why Ace of Spades will never leave my raid primary slot. Or rarely. Down with jumping puzzles. Trust a Titan to hate the jumping puzzles.
Alright, I think
also,
this is the last
anyone who
one.
does read Tumblr knows I also love leaving.
And...
Oh.
Oh no! Quick!
There we go.
And I think that's it.
Oh my god, stop doing that.
Okay, I am gonna
Alright,
change
last one
out the
through's a rotten
batteries real
egg.
quick.
That was fast. Well done, team. Chief, can we push you off the edge here? Are you using Kvasa? Bezos, you gotta start thinking about Titans as clunky and start thinking of them as freight trains. They don't go up, they just go straight really fast. And that makes it more fun.
And... nothing outruns a Titan in a straight line.
True. Can they jump? No. It's hilarious. My Titan is a model of grace and speed and falling off cliffs. Yeah, that's what my Warlock is like, because I can't floof at all. I guess I should be using...
And if anyone hasn't gotten it yet, there is a calcified fragment here, I believe. Behind the stairs
Oh
somewhere.
yeah, why don't we point those out to people on stream, and that way they can see a little bit more of the,
I mean, I've already picked them all
Yeah,
up, so
I did.
it's not going to show up for me.
yeah, me neither, but I don't actually remember where any of them are. Alright,
We're just waiting on
Run
you,
through the
so we can
Wow,
open up
rude.
the damn loot.
that's fun to kill stuff. Okay,
Nova, you back? Nova's back. Alright.
alright.
The chest will burn you if you try to open it too soon. Oh,
Moldering
that's right. I gotta go
shards.
get my moldering shards so I can get extra loot from defeating Oryx.
I think I've got those. I don't know why I wouldn't, maybe unless my Titan has some.
I love this
A
part.
strange satisfaction when you're playing Crucible and you run something down with a shoulder charge. Yes, there is.
Oh.
Similar
Oh,
to the
no, no,
feeling
no, no, no,
of-
no, 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 so oh, I made it.
I just missed it.
Alright, now I should have moldering shards. Good old moldering shards.
Peace.
One of those pillars before the court.
What?
Oh, is he gonna make it? That is
So,
my bones.
what the hell are these things?
I'm lagging.
Yeah, what are these and why are they swinging?
I don't know.
They are magic sands of time containers.
I buy it.
Yeah, you know, it's probably like sifting chitin down into the bottom of these giant chambers to feed to the worm gods. Did I just fall off?
Sands of Time. Is this Prince of Persia?
Dang it.
Sands of time. are
Did you
turning
try
against
pushing
you.
someone off the... God.
Yeah, no, I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't remember Hunter, but
Yeah,
I can't
yeah,
stand
it
playing
wasn't
Hunter
me.
in Crucible anymore. Rezonkus, why is that? Hunter is just about the only thing I can play in Crucible. Well, I'm biased, but they do feel a little underpowered right now.
Please tell me this isn't the thing, Kitty.
This is the thing. This is exactly the thing that you
Burn.
hate.
I'm
This
gonna
isn't the
That's
thing.
what they
cry.
are. I totally didn't know where I'm broke down the stream. But,
Get your sword out. The
yeah.
sword helps.
Did I have Bones of Ya last time I did this?
They're decorative urns. See, I like to imagine that they are decorative, and that there's just a team of 6 guardians running through Oryx's giant floating mine castle, smashing up all of his decorative vases.
Okay, so at this part here, we're gonna get the yellow bar adepts. When they die, they release an area of effect that any red bar acolytes get the ogre's laser face ability if they're within that area.
Oh, hey, the
And
ship
you'll
left.
see that constantly throughout the raid.
I
The
love
hotfix, the
Laserface.
one reason I stayed on as Hunter and Crucible was my shotgun. Resonculus, were you playing as a one of you guys, Night Stalker? Because I feel like that was the only class that was kind of viable for shotgun, unless you were really, really good with Blink. Yeah, Guardians are Link, exactly. Smash the pots and steal the light. That's basically what you do in, I always want to say Balrog Cellar, but Gorlak? What the fuck is it? Someone, his name? The horrible giant ogre? What's his name?
Rude.
Rude. Very good for sliding shotgun. Blade Dancer?
Alright, it's behind us here.
I'm bummed that they nerfed Blink again. Who?
Rest in pieces.
Oh, I barely made it.
Golgaroth.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ognu. Golgaroth. What did I call
my
him?
God.
Balrog? That's different.
It's the one right here in
different
front of us.
thing altogether.
Who missed it?
You'll be alright.
No!
Yeah,
No, I
I'm
jumped the
strictly
wrong
Night Stalker.
way!
Yeah.
Directly in
Um,
front again.
I like Night Stalker a lot for a while, but Gunslinger has always been my home. Although, really, there's no reason to play Gunslinger in King's Fall, unfortunately.
I like Blade Dancer because I like sticky grenades.
Oh,
You're the worst.
Oh, that was close.
Yeah, I almost missed that.
I am literally the worst
Okay.
kind of person.
Yeah, hunters generally
Go
are.
Bones!
Oh no! I
Ta-da!
Bye,
got
cat lover.
I got
This
died,
is-
I'll wait
this is
for you.
par for the
to get back
course.
on the medieval stuff, right now is not really something that you could really point to as like, I don't know, something that has a lot of meaning. But the idea of, you sort of throw your challenge down at the gates and then you make your way to the big bad guy. That's kind of what the idea is. Like, you still gotta fight your way there, even once you've declared yourself at the gates. Which is fun, because then we get to... Who's in front of me? Oh, Lord. There we go.
This jump it's always taller than people expect it to be. So they usually jump too late, like Chief.
Shit, I completely
I like
forgot where
Night
to go.
Stalker.
No, actually,
Um,
I was doing what
that's
I
cool.
normally do
I
on
like
that
Golden
jump.
Gun because-
I switched to high jump right before, and I stayed in my menu too long.
Island is the worst jump.
Whoops.
Alright, defender and control up, pop a bubble over zone of the heavy. Yeah, that's okay.
I'll
That's
figure
super
it
fun.
out.
I just
I'll get
suck
there.
at playing Defender Titan, so when like I think I'm being
Oh,
badass trying to
that
play
didn't
with
make it.
shotguns, no backup plans, and a
That's
bubble,
the wrong one.
I just like die more quickly than if I just play a striker.
What am I even supposed to use to make that jump? Because increased control
Max
certainly
agility
isn't.
and
Oh yeah.
I think catapult is the one, or increased.
No, catapult
height.
makes you go further.
But
Actually,
wanna go
increased
up.
control actually gives you more agility, so I'm gonna keep that on.
Yeah, I have done that with
think this should be it.
increased control.
but
Like when
it's
strikers
it's
sound
always a
very good,
difficult
Defender
jump.
makes me feel evil. Yeah, playing Warlock makes me feel evil generally.
Defender is my favorite to play in the Crucible, which is a shame because the bubble doesn't really do a whole lot.
No, because anyone can just shoot at it with their super. Remove.
I watched that miss. That was a beautiful miss.
Oh, Nova, how you doing back there?
You know.
This is par for the course for Nova. Don't worry about it.
Listen.
Real not worried. I also like Sunstinger because grenade spam honestly feels very cool. Flying strike and self-res and revive my ult.
Oh, come
Yeah, there's really no feeling like the clutch self
Just missed it.
Except for maybe the clutch bubble. I like that a lot. The clutch bubble feels good. Just like, you shall not pass.
Until anyone unleashes their super on you and you're
Well,
right
right,
for about
that's-
5 seconds.
Yeah.
Or until
It's the-
someone
it's the
runs into
trade-off.
Peregrine Greaves. Just saying.
Yeah. Someone who's not playing a coward. Where the fuck is the next one?
Alright, Nova, the first one spawns behind you to your right. You basically can fall down onto it.
Is
Alright.
it this one?
Nope.
Did I miss
grab
completely?
myself
I
a
missed.
beer.
Yeah.
I always
Everything
forget
from
Yeah,
the
you.
I
last
accidentally
one.
jumped down on a fucking one.
Oh.
Damn it.
Alright, so Kreka, you skip the first one and you go on the second one.
No, it's not that. It's that I went backwards.
Oh.
I jumped on a ship that I already cleared.
And then Nova,
Because
up
I'm
to your right
stupid,
there.
and I haven't done this
And then
in
it'll be
forever.
directly ahead of you.
Okay.
That one will take you to where Chief is, and that's the halfway point. Jump up there next to Chief to get the checkpoint, and then the next one spawns directly beside the one you're currently on.
Bezos' favorite class of primary weapon for me is by far hand cannon with pulse rifles. A moderately distant, but
Where the
yeah,
hell am I supposed to
nothing
go
feels
now?
cooler
You
than a
just
hand
keep
cannon.
going all the way
Forgotten.
to the window, and it'll spawn to your right.
I like to play with pulse rifles in raids, actually. Occasionally. But the Firefly perk is one of my favorite perks in the game, and that does not come on pulse rifles, as far as I know. Unless something's changed.
Except the raid one.
Oh, from the Wrath of the Machine? I didn't know that.
No, this one. It's Might of
Alright,
Moraine.
Nova, there's your ship.
I did not know that
Hang on,
either.
I'm watching what Chief does because I want to know where the path is before I do it.
I'm gonna get something to drink and stuff while everyone gets this done. Won't be long.
That's the one he
Titans
just
scout
jumped
rifles all the
onto.
time, Warlock is hand
That was the
cannon,
one that kept
Badger,
killing me
hundreds
last
of
time,
pulse
right?
rifles are- It's interesting. Poke 2, my breakdown
Or was it
is
this one?
Titan is auto rifles, Warlock is scout rifles, and Hunter is hand cannons. Yeah,
All of
Bezos,
your-
if you're gonna use hand cannons, you gotta make each shot count, which is, I guess, the idea. Although, I find them pretty forgiving, because the reload isn't so bad. And you can kind of just keep, wailing
Yeah,
on stuff.
and hand cannons are more or less one of the top areas in the meta. I wouldn't say anything is exactly the meta yet, other than sidearms.
Yeah, I think
But-
I think we're talking about PVE though. Also, do you use a hand cannon
P-
PVE, Kitty, or do you use your?
I use
grasp?
scout rifles.
Scout rifle.
Alright, Nova, there's your ship. But yeah, scout rifles are probably my favorite. I think I still have scout rifles as my number one weapon.
I actually couldn't believe that Bungie followed. I mean, I like to think they followed my class outline, but I mean, I'm probably following them. Yeah, Saxophony, Palindrome, last word, fantastic. And yes, Bezos, one of the biggest reasons to play with the Ace of Spades is that you can do this.
Alright, Nova, skip the first one, and the second one it's a taller jump than you expect it to be.
You can do that, by the way, with the first curse and the last word. They both spin.
This
Now, I
one?
also like to think that
Yeah.
that
There you
Ace
go.
of Spades
Now it's
was,
directly in
was
front.
Cade's hand cannon. But
Where?
since there's no actual
It'll be right in
text
front
about
of you.
that, I guess I can't say it for certain or anything.
In front again.
Yeah,
Another tall
Hokuto,
jump.
I used to play with the last word all the time in like the end of year one after they'd nerfed the range, but it was otherwise untouched. I used to love that gun, but now I just can't play with it at all. But I can pull out first curse so that Bezos can
Don't.
see that too. I don't know if they know. Multiple
I can
guns
see
can
you
spin.
there. Alright, this will be to your right,
First curse is
Right
kind of
there?
fun. I've never used it in a raid.
and that'll take you all the way over.
Look, it didn't take me 3 hours this time.
It didn't take you 3 hours last time. 20 minutes tops.
There you go.
Alright,
yeah.
I'm
So
back.
Bezos, that's
No,
the.
it was way
as you can
longer
see,
than
that. Right
the
on
first
time.
curse looks like the last word, but it's one of the high impact, low rate of fire families of hand cannon.
It just
I'm
shares
so
the model.
dazzled.
A lot of things does that.
You're welcome.
Are you guys going for the door?
Yeah, I don't
sure.
give a shit. I'll...
Yeah, go for the hidden chest. Do it.
Alright.
Chief
Love
and I
it.
will hold the platforms.
Bezos,
Nova,
have
hop
you
up quick
seen
before it
the
closes.
last word before?
yeah, I can.
I've already gotten the
I can
hidden
also
chest.
hold it.
Well, yeah, now you can't take the ship across.
Let's see if I can make
I'll
Sorry, I'm
this
eating
stand on
ice
the
cream.
platform on the other side.
I blame you.
Alright, it's to your left. You gotta
Oh hey!
jump before you go through the door.
Put my weapon down.
There we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Fire file.
I'm bad with things where you have to fire fast and aim at the same time, like last words. The slower to fire hand cannons are more speed. Yeah, I feel that. Sometimes I watch people play with last word and just think, like, how do you do that? But on the other hand, I've been using sidearms since they were released, so I don't know if that's my issue or if I just suck with
The thing
last
with
word.
the last word is you don't hold the trigger down.
Yeah, but still, I mean, if you're, ADSing and moving your scope and trying to tap as fast as you can, I'm not so great at that for sure.
It works.
Just letting everybody know,
Here we have the last
I'm gonna
word.
be gone for about 10 minutes tops. I'll be right back.
Alright, Chief.
Probably his
We'll
dogger.
get you through. Doggo.
Well,
Hokuto.
I'll go take my drugs then.
you-
BRB.
If you're looking for a wide, situationally proper sidearm, I don't know if you can still get them now, but something like the Havoc Pigeon. Look at the range on this thing. It's basically like a really low impact hand cannon. And this is the higher impact sidearm type. But you can almost dual. Well, you can't. If you can almost dual hand cannons with it, except for the last word. But I mean, perks like rangefinder, hand loaded, reinforced barrel, really good on sidearms, I think. And then of course there's the vendor wormwood, but you can see what a range fall off you get there with the same mag and lower impact. Slightly higher rate of fire. Yeah, Trespasser is a gem.
I'm always surprised by the range on the sidearms. I did a sidearms only Crucible match, and I didn't feel like I needed any other gun. It was outranging some of my hand cannons.
I
Yeah,
enjoyed
so-
using the
Trespassers
first
brutal in
curse
PvP.
in PvP because I ran it with the defender with weapons of light and glass house, which made weapons of light last longer. So I went around and two-shot at everyone.
Yeah, I've never had that much luck with first curse in anything really. Resonculus, I don't remember if you told me which class you do play, but one of the keys to sidearms is to stay in the air all the time and just be as slippery as you possibly can, because they have really good in-air accuracy, so you can jump up and down all around people, and it's really hard for them to keep
Oh,
tabs on
Kitty,
you.
I thought
Just
you
keep
were
peppering
Chief
with
for a
sidearm
moment.
shots.
Nope. I want to get the helmet.
Zeal Vector.
I want the Warren Newman helmet.
I don't have a Zeal Vector or a Queen's Choice actually,
I wish I
but
had.
I've only done Wrath of Machine.
Wait, didn't you?
It's got an 88% roll, crook. I am
Other
not
file, is
keeping
that
that
one of
shit.
the trials hand cannons?
Whoa, sorry.
Yep.
Perfectionist.
Or is that? That looks very nice. What a beauty. What a beaut. Right. Should we?
I have to go over my
who's back there
fashion
with
here
Chief?
because I don't
Nova.
think. Nova.
All right. So
Oh, hey,
we're
that's
about
me.
to get
Found
to the War Priest, right? Let's talk
Yes,
about the War
we're gonna do the
Priest.
totems and then the War Priest. As soon as those two get over here.
Oh, right. Totem's coming first. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah. one day I'll play more Trials of Osiris. My recommendation is not to.
I wonder if we can just teleport them.
Let's try.
There is a calcified fragment in this room as well. It is right here. If you ever raid.
I'm wearing my.
So I think it's
my
really
lantern,
fascinating to try to compare game mechanics to lore mechanics in Destiny, because they like sort of trade off and on, taking precedence. And this is one of the cases where game mechanics take precedence over actual lore. Like the idea of running back and forth between two spots to build up your aura or whatever does not exactly get him. Doesn't really make sense outside of
And
anything but
there's-
build up your random super.
Also a fragment that's right here.
Trials is
Alright,
for
so-
people who are
Oh, yeah,
way
these
more
guys.
invested.
Yeah,
Yeah,
If
up
you-
to.
don't
It's
start
just,
it, Croc Guy. Don't start it.
Shh.
It's just never fun.
They can't hear me.
They can't hear. Wait, is Kruk playing as a warlock?
No,
you're
he's a
Titan.
Titan.
I see that butt towel.
Hand rag.
Mandrake. Oh, with the Dawning helmet. So what's going on here? What are they holding? Their guns? Bless our guns,
That's
O
their
war
weapons.
priest? Yeah.
No. Yeah,
And
nice.
just started
You
it.
started it.
Alright, that's gonna be a wipe.
I had it under control, but you just had to ruin it for effect.
Well, I wanted to look at their,
I think
whatever.
doing the praise the gun animation. Oh, great! Now we lose our super too. Thanks a lot.
my bad.
All right. So do you want to talk about
Excuse you,
lore
they're
before I
butt
go over the
flags.
mechanics?
Fair. What's up?
Do you want to talk about lore before I go over the game mechanics, or?
No, I want to talk about lore when we get to the War Priest, because the War
Okay.
Priest is when things start to actually make a lot more sense than like, hey, go to this cool place and see what's going on. The War Priest actually has some neat background stuff that we can
All right.
chat
I'll
about.
talk about the game
need
mechanics
a
here.
defender.
So, this is the totems checkpoint, annihilator totems, whatever you want to call it. There are two pathways, one down to the left, one down to the right. A lore file, you fucking start this again. Anyways, to start this, you basically just shoot those enemies or get their attention or whatever.
She's
When you go down left or
creeping.
right, there is this aura you can pick up, and the annihilator totems won't activate so long as someone who's holding that aura is standing beneath the totem. And the aura has a countdown on it. So after a certain amount of time, you have to pass that aura off to someone else who is also standing in that aura, and you will get a Death Singer's power times 10. You have to run back up here, dump your Death Singer's power into this totem plate, fuck whatever, I don't know, and that charges the door. Once all the runes on the door are lit up, then we can go through and fight the War Priest. So if you have any Death Singer's power on you, you can't pick up the aura, which is why it's really important that you dump it all. It should only take about 10 or 11 seconds, and then you run back down to pick up the aura the next time. Basically, we just have 3 and 3. 3 go left, 3 go right. And yeah, you shoot the enemies, you run the relay race to run the aura. Oh, when you're out here, wizards will spawn on these platforms above us, left and right. If you're up here dumping your aura, your job is to kill those wizards first. Most of the enemies that spawn here, they won't try to fight you. They will try to... Thanks! Thanks, I was trying to charge my super! Thanks!
Oh, the range on this thing is
I'm
maybe
just sitting
unusable.
here.
So, I'll go down to the right.
Well,
Oh, Shepard's in.
Shepherd voice.
Hunters
Hey,
should be
Shepard.
on Night Stalker with
Good to see you here on stream. Thanks
Black
for joining.
Hole. Titans should be on Defender with Blessing of Light.
Bezos, Ophidian Aspects is, in my mind, even cooler because there's a lot of weird serpent stuff associated with most of the classes, but sort of most, in my mind, with warlocks. And it has to do with, like heraldry that Bungie... is that the... Are you taunting me a second time? What's happening here? I did not know there was a mode for that. That's amazing. There's some cool snake stuff, sneaky snake stuff going on in Destiny. including Ophidian aspects, which I like that the warlocks are sort of associated with weird, dark, mysterious things like serpents often are. And I know there's a hunter cloak with snake on it, but warlocks I think have that whole like bend sinister sneaky snake thing going on a little bit more.
Snacks. All right, where's everyone else going?
Snakes. Still no Sheath and still no Nova, huh?
I heard Nova.
I'm still salty that the warlocks look the best in the game. My friend, what game are you looking at? Because obviously Hunter is the best of any game
They don't.
ever,
The warlocks
anywhere.
are awful.
I love my clothes, Botanic. I haven't taken off. That's good. Yeah.
Surprise, that's
Twilight
me.
Garrison, that's great.
All right.
Should I dump some motes into this thing and actually use
Are we
it?
still waiting for Chief?
Yeah.
Titans don't have any armor that tries to eat their minds. Yes, that's true. Titans are like Buddhist
Titans
warrior
don't have a
monks, I
brain
think.
to eat. Come
That's
on.
not. I see.
Oh, rest in pieces.
Helm of Inmost Light is tiny bit shady. Octopus Cloak. Yeah, all the Hunter Cloaks are great. I'm not.
You take that back.
Switch over to my future war call
Buddy,
nonsense.
Titans are my
right?
second favorite class. I don't play my warlock ever.
Same.
Trying to get This is maybe one of my favorite shaders in the game because of how
Can I
absolutely
link
ridiculous
pictures
it looks.
in the chat?
Candlelight.
Because I have
It's
one
beautiful.
that is extremely
Can you?
appropriate right now.
I don't think you can.
Karka, you can whisper it to me in chat, and then I can post it. I think is how it works.
You can also dump it in the Skype group and I'll
Or
post
send
it
it
either
to
or.
Kitty. Just because my Titan tried to punch orcs doesn't mean all Titans are that dumb. I don't think Titans are dumb. I think they're just really stubborn.
Alright, give me a moment.
They're really
It's on my phone, I
straightforward
just gotta-
about what they do.
I'm a hunter that plays like a Titan.
Completely neon. I'm a Titan that
Hence
tries
why I
to play
die a
hunter.
lot.
How many modes do we have? We can, yeah, I got some in here. Just use those up. So we need like worm spores. to
Freaking Shade
upgrade
stepping
this
over
thing.
there. Think she's so great.
Suck. Is that a hand cannon? No, I don't know.
Let's see, first I gotta find the picture, upload it. I'm gonna whisper it.
I can't play the Shadow Thief anymore. I'm so sick of it now. Real talk. Which parts of Destiny are you not sick of? Because, yeah.
Shepard, I still have the screenshot of your glowing Titan in the middle of the Wrath of the Machine raid.
I guess. Oh yeah, Kitty, you should share that screenshot in chat if you can. Hookto, I actually need to grind for a better Cloak of Taniks. And I have no Does Not Bow either. But I do love my Cloak of Taniks. Oh, no Spirit of Blood.
Screenshots. Here
There's
it
no Elders
is.
and Axis Phase 2 because I love slamming Axis. Yeah, I can see that.
Oh my
Axis, you know what I think what they did really, really right with Wrath of the Machine is it's just fun. Like it's silly and it's totally ridiculous and it's hilariously fun. And the Death Zamboni was a great idea.
Did you see the dev screenshot of it where they had the fallen with the guitar?
I did see that. Yeah. Delvin, hi to
Goblin.
you as well. Yeah, welcome to the stream.
Alright, how do I whisper in Twitch? I don't use Twitch a lot.
That's a good question. I think you
Heck
click
if I
on
know.
Kitty's name.
I like...
There's not enough jumping puzzles in it. Saxony, playing that blind with a couple Titans on your team and a couple. No, we had no Warlocks. We had a couple Titans, and that was pretty funny. Just in that there's one place where there is that sort of small
Well, I
jumping puzzle.
can't just link it, so... There. It's in the... Oh,
Oh,
deleted my
no.
thing.
Yeah,
Only
it
mods
won't-
can post links.
Yeah. That's my Titan,
Right.
my glorious glowing Titan.
Oh man,
So
doing
how-
Wrath of the
How do
Machine
I send it to
blind.
someone? Here, wait, Kitty, I'll send it to you on Skype.
Yeah. my god, people!
I
Really?
think
Wasn't
I think
me.
the chat
Wasn't
needs to
me.
see this.
That was not me either. Did someone Galahorn something?
Nope, I got one myself, so I didn't learn. So I didn't lose my... Oh, here you go. This is very appropriate. You'll like this.
What do we got? Warlock's dress. Yeah, that link is stream approved for sure. That
Do we
should
have
be the
Chief
banner,
back
I
yet? I'm
think.
gonna text him, find out what's going on. This is way more than 10 minutes.
Yeah, Chief, what's going on?
Warlock's
Sad
dressed badly.
Oh,
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 none of the
no.
sad beeps.
Oh no. Think he's coming back? Something hunters would say.
I don't know.
No,
Nah, I
I think
can see
everyone
if-
can agree that Warlocks dress badly.
Hey, but I love the Jackal helm.
Question mark?
Jackal helm's pretty rad. We've got Shepherd, we've got Apocrypha. If Chief doesn't come back, we've got, I think we've got seconds. So we can give him time to answer your text, and then I guess we can
Although
move
a
on if he,
low-leveled hunter does look kind of a dumpster diver.
That's
It
accurate.
takes a long time before a
Kept all
hunter
my level 0
becomes
Titan stuff.
presentable.
It takes effort to become Frabjous, as we all know very well.
And
Fashion
looking at
is
you
the
right
end
now,
game,
you are
so-
none of that. You're
Hope so.
wearing
Good luck feeding
you're
those
wearing
cats.
bones on your legs and a billboard on your face. And
And I have a purple. No wait, I'm wearing the wrong cloak. That's what's going on here. Okay, that should be better. When it loads.
you might
What do
not
you mean
know this,
green
but
camo
I
with
am
orange arms isn't fashionable?
Bungie approved fashion police in this game.
Really? Bungie approved
Yeah.
fashion police? That's those are fighting words. Where are you? Let's examine.
For example, Kitty, she has good fashion, except for the glowing hammer.
Excuse you, the glowing hammer makes the outfit, thank you very much.
No.
Alright, Kirk guy. I don't think hunters ever stop dumpster diving for fashion. How else do you attract bugs for gloves? Fair question. Fair question.
Nova is pretty fucking fashionable though. I'm not gonna lie.
This is pretty good.
Oh, you're so sweet.
Ilurophile's looking pretty.
Alright.
The cat hood. She's got
You're glowing.
some raid
literally.
stuff going on here. That looks nice. And she's got a whole ass bug
Thank
on
you,
her
thank you.
arm.
And she's got a whole ass bug.
Yeah.
You guys, you've
What do you
seen
mean
that
the Kleenex
comic
spray they
that...
wear at the lowest levels
I
is
think it
fantastic.
was Master Judicial did it?
My hunter's in the leather jacks all the time. My hunter wears exclusively. I just sent in plain.
I just really like chainmail.
To whoever
Yeah.
asked, my two favorite shaders, actual favorites, Chatterwhite
one.
back from Vault of Glass, and probably Super Black, which just came out, but I do love
Alright,
that, even
let's,
though it doesn't work with
get
my
someone
favorite
else in
World Cup
here.
stuff.
Wait.
Uh,
Super black? How'd you get that?
That was from the Lost Broom quest back in the Festival of
yeah,
Lost.
it's great. Definitely my favorite.
Oh well.
Yeah, and I actually do
I
really
have
like
Old Guard, which
the
is
Dead Orbit
pretty
Bitter
much the
Steel
same.
shader.
White Tiger is another favorite of mine.
No, those are good.
Yeah.
Those are good.
Rose Gold is forever and always my favorite.
Please, can you please help? I've never finished King's Fall. So we are. What we can do is show you as we go through this how best to go through King's Fall. Then you will be equipped
Oh yeah,
mentally
Bitter Steel.
and physically to conquer it yourself, which I think is a good thing.
Here's what I think of your
Sometimes
dance.
million. I like all the orange shaders. Bitter Steel, yeah, Bitter Steel is really good. Bitter Steel does. There's nothing that goes with this ridiculously ugly Future War Cult VHS cape, though. And I
The
say
Future
that
War
as a
Cult
full
shaders?
supporter of
Again,
Future
you're
War.
wearing bones on your legs, so of course it's not
Yeah.
gonna work with that.
I wish the bones didn't have a camo or stripey effect.
Yeah. So far, the only one that's I found works okay is Valentine.
Do you
It
love
kind of gets rid
Valentine?
of the camo.
Just gonna have-
Oh, yeah,
never had
Banner
2x6
Unbroken
through it.
is
Sorry,
another
are
great
you
one.
on PS4 or are you on Xbox One? Either way, what I would actually recommend, because Destiny LFG, I think, is a huge pain in the ass.
Okay, I'm back. That took
Try
way longer
Oh
than
my
expected.
100.
Cookie Down is my favorite shader.
Xbox One, yes. So try the 100.io. That, just in general, that site, it puts you in a group with a bunch of other Guardians. I don't know if you know about it already, but that will, there's Chief. That puts you in a group with 100 other Guardians, and you get like a little chat and stuff, and you get alerts when people start looking for raid groups and things like that. And it's generally a good website to.
Why did I invite you again?
Chief.
He's just throwing grenades and dabbing everywhere.
I didn't throw the
That wasn't me.
grenade. I won a Night Stalker. That was a.
Alright.
Yeah, I threw the grenade. She dabbed. It works.
Why did you take credit
Do
for
we
that,
have
Crocker? You could have let her
zones?
take
Sorry, I
the
hope that
blame
made
and got
sense,
away.
what I was saying about
I
the
dabbed
100,
because
that's
it
a
was
great
lit.
website.
Because it was a solar grenade.
Chat is always lit.
Damn it.
Wait.
Do we
There's
have
one other dance that we.
Yes, we
She
have
will be
everyone.
joining us.
There's also this.
Once Chief finishes joining in.
Yeah, Elmer, definitely check out the 100. Because that's how I've met a few people. Can't
Alright.
be any worse than having me there.
Can I blow them up now?
Shepard, this is true. This is true. Shepard, you're your own brand of just why. She tells the worst puns at the worst time.
I think you mean the best puns
actually,
at the best time.
Exactly. Thank you.
Alright, I'm going right. Welcome Chief and I are gonna go right. Nova, Kruckeye, and Allurifile are gonna go left.
Oh, okay.
Oh, goody.
Okay.
What are we doing?
Does that mean
Kruckeye,
I'm
that's
alone
other left.
in the middle? So
Other
I'll go to the
other
right
left, Kruckeye.
first. Other left.
I did not listen. I don't take directions well.
You're going over there with Allurifile. Nova.
What do you think those acolytes
So-
are praying about? Elmer, so
Just
I
get
I've
ready to
never
grab
actually
the
been
aura.
on the
they are
Chief, go grab
praying
the
to
aura
the War
first.
Priest. They are hoping that they will be chosen worthy to challenge the War Priest. And keep that in mind because I will get as soon as we get to the War Priest, I've got a lot of stuff to go through about why the War Priest is really important in King's Fall and in the concept of the Hive in general. So I think they're praying to the War Priest. I think what they want is a chance to fight the War Priest, and I'll tell you why as soon as we get to the War Priest.
Shepard, I am a mod. Don't make me. Alright, let's get this started.
Alright, so I'm staying mid. You
Chief,
and Chief
Chief,
going
Chief,
right.
Chief, you gotta grab the aura and go. Oh my god, that's why I said get ready for the aura.
Here we go.
Alright.
10 seconds.
See, why am I not using something with Firefly? I'm gonna switch to something with Firefly.
3, 2, 1, and I'm going.
What's happening on the
Alright.
right side?
Welcome, you're going down there. I'm coming up.
Okay, on my way. Hello,
No, why are
Frolly
you
Frog.
here? Nova, go
Oh,
back.
Nova!
Let's get back.
That's a
Figure
What
that
did I
wife.
do?
Raid loot.
That's a wife.
When you get the, we'll explain. it later.
Okay.
Sorry.
What happened?
I'm dead.
Nova
Probably
ran
explain
away from
again.
the Annihilator to the aura.
Oh no.
Yeah.
She
you're
came
not
up to.
supposed to.
Okay, I'll go
Okay.
over it again.
You realize
Okay.
I have
We'll
the
just die.
attention span of a goldfish, so you should probably explain again what we're doing.
Okay. So there's two modifiers or
That's
buffs
okay, I
or
always
whatever
have
that you have to be
plans.
aware of. None of us are prepared for this. We had all this time waiting for Chief, and no one is prepared.
I'm prepared.
All right.
I'm always prepared. I was born.
Yeah.
prepared.
Chief, Walkame, and I
How's it
are gonna
going?
go to the right. Kruckeye, Allurifile, and Nova, you're gonna go to the left. Don't pick up the aura just yet. Just stand next to it. Chief, go stand next to it. Don't pick it up. When we start it, we'll shoot the enemies. Then you'll have to grab the aura and run to the Annihilator Totem. If you have the aura, you have to stay at the Annihilator Totem because that is the only thing that prevents that totem from activating and killing everyone. When your timer on the aura runs out, you will get what's called Death Singer's Power. It's a modifier times 10. When you have that, you have to run up here to top mid, dump it into the plate here. Nova, look at me. You dump it into this plate, and then once your modifier is gone and you lose your Death Singer's power, you run back into the aura underneath the totem. Do not leave that totem until you see that Death Singer's power, because if you and you end up leaving your buddy behind and there's no one standing in the aura when your timer runs out, nobody gets the aura, and we have to wipe. So it's a relay race. You end up trading, you go in a circle and you trade spots. Are we ready?
Gotcha.
Did we get that? Okay.
Yes.
Yep.
I'm
So Kitty, I'm
starting.
coming to you. Don't listen to Kitty. Listen to Kitty.
People in the
Everyone
chat are
listen.
telling us not to listen, Kitty.
Wait,
You know what?
Left, though. Is that right?
Don't listen to Kitty. Pick me up. You know
Alright,
what, buddy?
Let's look in the wrong direction. Things are relative.
Three, two, one, and switching.
Is that it? Okay.
Alright, so Walkme, you come back down here.
Yep. I'm on my way. Correction, a moderator is telling you to pick it up. Kitty, quick reminder, do I run on 5 or on 10?
I'm coming back.
None! None!
What do you mean none?
No!
At none?
You
When are you
stay.
running?
Stay right there.
I know, but when
Chief?
when my timer runs out, am I running at 5 or at 10?
You're running at 0.
Oh.
You have to have the Death Singer's power before you leave, and then you have to dump all of your Death Singer's power into the plate before you can run back down to pick up the aura. Otherwise, you won't be able to pick up the aura.
Alright. 4, 3, 2, 1. Weaver's coming to you. Or I'm coming to you, I mean. That means it has to happen, right? Well, Artva, I think we've already moved beyond that. Oh, wizard.
Three, two, one,
Okay,
switching.
come back.
I'm going. Oh, night guy coming. Night. Coming down.
This was a pain to try to figure out blind.
I imagine you all gonna need
The-
a holiday in Monte Carlo after this. You mean Amanda holiday in Monte Carlo? Amanda holiday is big.
Alright, stay in the aura. Walkme, I'm about to lose it.
Alright.
Here we go. Watch the sniper
No, wait.
above you.
Oh.
Look at that! Look at that range
You
buff
left
for
too.
Incan.
We don't
Accuracy
have
buffs.
a. There's
Did
no
I?
aura anymore. Yeah.
I think we're gonna have to wipe. Oh, can you pick it up real quick and then run back?
Nope.
Oh, never mind. We're already dead.
Sorry.
That's okay.
So yeah, that's why
Yeah,
you
you
don't
you
leave
should-
until you have
Yeah,
that
I
Death
would,
Singer's
yeah.
power.
Okay.
Rip. Alright, well, I'm coming mid.
No, that's it.
I guess we're gonna die.
Yeah, they
Oh,
don't have an
no.
aura on that side, so the Annihilator Totem's gonna activate.
Oh no. Oh no. Rip. Shepard, how dare you. Alright. So, I guess while we're dying here, I can talk a little about War Priest. Because it'll take me forever. Holiday is one of my many space wives. Yeah.
Are we going?
As soon as Chief gets out of his menu.
Okay.
Alright, ready, Walkman?
Let's do this. Are you going right or am I going right?
I'm going. I was just giving you the bubble before I left.
Thank you. That's very kind. Thank you for turning these ogres into, or acolytes into ogres.
That's why I gave you the bubble. I'm making up for my mistakes.
Oops. No ammo. Firefly.
Switching.
Look at that.
Okay,
Oh, it's
back.
so beautiful. Yay, darkness.
Hello,
Clock me, get
darkness,
down
my
there.
Yeah, you know what?
friend.
I'm actually looking forward
Damn
to
it, you
Iron
beat me to
Banner
it.
because
Clock
it
me.
won't just
Go.
Walk
be.
me.
Go.
Walk me.
Oh, my bad. My bad. Looking forward to Iron Banner because it won't just be shotguns and clever dragons, and getting in hand cannon
Right?
gunfights with other guardians is actually really entertaining. I think.
I'm just gonna move over to the next meta thing.
Most of the people that are complaining about the
May I
current
switch
meta,
out
I
now?
find, are the people who only ran shotguns in the previous meta. Alright, Chief, let's switch.
Eris is my ultimate space wife.
Kate is
Eris
my
an
robot
interesting
boyfriend.
choice of like. Eris is like space murder wife. Like, I don't know if I would, theoretically, share a bed with Eris Morn versus like someone who actually
3,
had
2,
knives.
1.
Alright. Anyway, we're good. Kitty?
Go.
Yep, you're going.
Mm-hmm.
I was actually having someone here now. Probably be in the next week or two, won't it? Have they done a February Iron Banner?
Huh. They haven't announced anything. Usually it's at least a week in advance. It might be the first week of March.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
I miss Crimson doubles.
Come in.
Switching.
Yeah, Crimson
They
Devils was so much
decided to
fun.
get rid of. They got rid of it because nobody liked it, apparently.
Oh, I
Eris
like
Morn
it.
is a cat, says Shepard. Yes, we all know this. Who is it on Tumblr that's always with the beeping? Is the sad beep Nagunk Gunk? Did she invent the sad beep?
Yes.
Or is that like a thing that people know?
I don't know. I just know that she does it a lot in her posts. No!
Oh,
Oh, you gotta quick run up there and get the aura.
Uh-oh.
Did you get it?
Did I?
No. You walked out of the bubble. You have to come up here and get it and run back with it.
I definitely am not gonna make it then.
Yeah. You ran out of the aura right as the timer went down. You gotta pay way more attention, buddy.
It's hard. It's hard to take attention. She did. I think she did. Meow9 is also a cat. I want to talk to Everett again. Having a partner to really share the soul with was great. I actually played a lot of doubles with a friend last year or whatever, and we had a great time. And you know what we did? We played Hawkmoon Sidearm all the time, and it was fantastic. And so I feel like totally prepared for this meta. Alright, my bet on the last one, guys. That was really stupid. I was trying to shoot an accolade in the head, and I guess I stepped outside the
Right, Chief.
lava zone.
We're going? We're going.
The totems awaken. So the Annihilator totems do appear in the Books of Sorrow for anyone who's curious. And the sisters, rather the daughters of Oryx, use them to destroy, I don't remember what, some planet or entire species, or generally use them for a heinous act of genocide, I think. Which is so adorable
heavy.
in a young hive.
The perfect wedding gift, right?
Yeah.
Alright, welcome, switch.
Oops, wall. Pretty sure Tess would kill you over a fire of silver.
No, I
Yeah.
don't think so.
Tess reminds me of someone you'd find in, like, the Alien universe rather than the Destiny universe. That makes sense.
I'm coming back now.
2, 1.
Welcome, have you read the lore with Tess's quote-unquote uncle?
Yes, but I don't remember it.
Okay. I just remember the postcards because they were pretty.
Yeah. I'm actually much less interested in, like, the goings-on of Clovis Bray and all of that stuff. I don't know.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, switch,
Switching.
Kitty. Those guys were so cute. Tess's uncle is a gentleman adventurer. Tess's uncle is like the prototypical hunter. Oops.
Man, it's so
Switch.
nice being able to one-shot everything. Oh,
Yeah. I think Arthur's girlfriend from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, whenever I hear Tessa's voice. Is that because they remind you, or she reminds you of her, or is that because they're actually the same actress? I don't know. Answer to that.
Isn't
Tess
it
does
the
Morgan from Dragon Age.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
really?
generic Marines from Halo.
Generic Marines. Alright, don't walk
Yeah,
out of
she
the boat.
did-
Don't
she
walk
did a
out.
bunch of-
Okay.
She
Close
did a bunch
Brains
of
mostly
like.
interesting to me because all that call advance
Alright,
part
Chief.
of the Dark Age, the Traveler may have partially caused collapse. Yeah, that stuff's pretty fascinating. Turn around, you big ugly.
She
bug.
also did a commercial before Halo 3 came out.
Nice grenade. Hey, thank you. Same name, same name. If I
Almost
could
out of
make
ammo.
Cade my wife, I don't think Cade would mind.
No, Kate is my boyfriend. He can't be your wife.
Not my wife.
Wait.
Someone in chat wants Cade as a
What?
wife. All right.
I know,
switch.
I'm talking
hey,
to
go,
chat.
Nova.
Oh, gotcha. Thank you. That was a grenade that felt good.
How are we looking on the runes up there? The near the top or
Primary.
What about runes?
the runes
Yeah,
on the
we're
side of the door?
Three
Are they
quarters.
okay?
Yeah, we have 4 more.
Switch.
Come on, right. Varix is Kitty's space husband.
Yes,
You
he
have to spell
is.
It, you have to spell it husbando, though. I think when
Yes.
you're talking about Cade.
Husbando.
Husbando.
Yeah, hold 4chan bingo.
Gotta freaking follow Wolfme around because he's twitching all over the place.
He can hold 4 people's hands at once. Oh,
He can give you twice the hug.
yeah. Double hug. Bug hugging at its max. Sorry, but Saladin is the #1 sad space
Bugging.
husband.
Oh,
Um,
Saladin.
No, his
Saladin-
his
The
his,
very
vo- his
model of a
personality
scientist
was so
Solarian.
painfully generic. I could not.
Yeah, I was gonna
feel
say he's like a
anything
little
for
too generic video game dude for me.
it. Yeah.
Um,
They
I
really
still stand
did
by
not do
Shiro. I don't care if he has the personality of a toothpick.
Switch.
I love Shiro.
Shiro is at least. I mean,
But if we're going like all-time alien husbands, I'm gonna have to go with Garrus.
I was about to say, you're
Sorry,
taking
already
Garrus
claimed.
from me, aren't
Who
you?
could
no, I already
not
claimed
be
him.
enamored with those calibrations?
I told you the story about ringtone once, right?
Oops.
Okay. And
I didn't
who-
tell you that story?
No.
Okay, so I had
Switching.
that phrase where Garrus says, "Can I wait for a minute? I'm in the middle of some calibrations." And I was at my last job. I worked at a theater, and my friend and I were both standing by the door waiting for the movie to get out so we could, clean the theater. And we're just like dead silent for a few solid minutes, and then he just turns and like opens his mouth like he's about to say something, and immediately my phone goes off, saying, "Can I wait for a minute? I'm in the middle of some calibrations." And he just looks at me.
Oh, did we win? We won.
hey,
We won.
yeah. I got the
And he
money.
just looks at me and goes,
Getting progressively angrier at me as my ringtone.
I have,
nice.
Commander, you have a new message at your private terminal.
Nice. Kingslayer Shell. Is that gonna go to my postmaster, or do I need to move some stuff around so that I can grab these things?
Alright, so now you want to talk about some lore in here, right?
Yep, we got to talk about lore when we go into this
Lore
cave
time.
of misery. So, a while back on Tumblr, I wrote a really long post about this idea of the Year King, and to make a long story really, really short, the Year King is a figure you find in myths all over the world. What just burned me? Who did that? The Year King, you find it all over the world. It's sort of the idea of like the resurrected, specifically male, potent, sexually potent. Yeah, let's sit down in the story circle. Year King, I love that post. Thank you.
"Oh shit! I just turned on my PlayStation."
Anyway, So this is when, in the Dreadnought exhibition, we start getting into the myth of the Year King. And the Year King is the equivalent of, say, Osiris in actual Egyptian myth, or Jesus Christ in Christian myth, or the rebirthing, redying consort of the goddess Diana in ancient Roman myth. So what this means is that essentially you've got you've got some power that needs to die and be reborn in order to come into their own as a leader, sort of. And what happens in the Hive realm is that Oryx essentially kills her and then becomes a him, kills his way to the top of the totem pole. Nova Star Chance took the thanks for the dance. And that's what happens in mythology as well. So the myth of the Year King is that you've got some priest in a weird grove in a lake outside of Rome, and they are, by rite of ritual, the consort of the goddess Diana. And the way that that consort gets...
Nova, sit your ass down. He's explaining things.
The way that the Year King gets chosen is that whoever can kill the priest who's sitting at, or not sitting, prowling at the base of that tree, the special tree in the special grove outside of a lake in Rome, outside of Rome, becomes Diana's consort for the year. So that's a myth that's repeated everywhere. You find it in medieval romance. Oryx had to die for us to get mad lore. This is true. But that's actually a little bit more like Odin dying or lying on a tree for, sorry, hanging on a tree for 9 days and 9 nights. You'll notice the number 9 is a little important in there. Anyway, so this right here, when we fight the War Priest, this is where we get into this idea of the Year King. Because when we got into the Dreadnought, we banged on the shield.
We banged the War Priest?
Well, I mean...
There seems to be a lot of
I guess
banging
that's
going
up
on
to
here.
you. We banged on the shield, and the way we did that was to smash those relics into various statues. But then this guy has to deem us worthy. So there's a couple ways this plays out. Is that one, we actually fight a guy whose name is the War Priest, which is about as straight metaphor as you can get. The War Priest being maybe some sort of consort of Oryx. Or you can look at it as Oryx, him/herself, being the consort of the deep. So, what we're trying to do is prove ourselves, and Tolan the Shattered gets into this as well. And the way we do that is to fight our way and kill the biggest bad guy, and then you become the biggest bad guy. Excuse me. So yeah, the Year King, what we've got to do, essentially, is put this guy down, and then take his place. And that's the myth of the Year King. So, when... Let's see. Tolan the Shattered. When we kill Oryx, I'm going to read this Grimoire card at the end of the game once we do kill Oryx. But he talks a lot about left the space empty. The king is dead. Who's going to be the king? Because there always has to be a king. And if this were the Hive, fighting against Oryx, or rising against Oryx, a different Hive would have taken Oryx at the top of that totem pole. So what Tolan gets pissed off about in the end is that no one fills that vacuum, and he's worried about what will happen because no one fills that vacuum. So the War
guys,
Priest
I got
is
it.
sort of our lead-in to this theory. Because the War Priest is literally guarding this grove. You can see this is kind of an open special place with even sort of tree-like totems in here. Inside a grove, Oryx's Dreadnought being specifically a grove that he carved. He says, I'm going to build my throne world inside of a giant ship. And then there are groves within groves, and this is an example of a grove within a grove. And there's another example, which is the next space we go to, at the very end of King's Fall, through Oryx's final throne world. So it's all about invading groves, finding the person who guards that sacred grove, killing them, and taking their place. So there's sort of the basic background. And I can stop talking for a second so that we can begin shooting. And I'll go res Kitty.
Alright, so the mechanics
Thank
of
you,
this is where the
Fireteam,
raid
for
starts to
listening
get...
that.
And thank you for explaining all of that. I knew like 20% of that, and the rest of it was all new
Metaphor
information
of
to
the
me.
transport shift jumping puzzle. I think the metaphor is that you need to jump through a lot of hoops before you get to anywhere you want to go.
Alright,
Or
so
the
this is the
metaphor
part of
was
the raid where the
fuck you.
mechanics start to get a bit complicated. And I say that knowing the challenge mode Oryx. But anyways, so we have these 3 plates on the ground. Welcome is standing next to one. There's one bottom mid. There's one up there next to Chief. To start this, we stand on all 3 at the same time. So let's not do that to start. Don't get off the plate. Get off the plate.
Don't get off.
Anyways, so we do 2, 2, and 2. 2 bottom mid, 2 left, 2 right. And then these tree-like totems on the backside of them, there are these glyphs that light up. That'll be important later. We start it up. The War Priest gets summoned, he shoots stuff around, we kill enemies, and then these yellow bar knights are going to spawn, 1 for each plate. Once you kill all 3 yellow bar knights, then the glyph sequence starts. And someone at the bottom mid here, who wants to volunteer, oh look, it's a Lorophile. Thank you for volunteering. What you're
She
going to do is
dabbing
once that
again.
sequence starts, you're going to run up here and you're going to look on the back of these totems. And whichever one is lit up, you're going to call that one out. Just call out the name of the gamer tag, whoever's standing next to it, like Chief, Nova, or I guess I'm bottom mid, whatever. And then that person stands on their plate once their name is called out. And we do it, we get the right sequence down, and then we will get the Brand of the Weaver or something. It's a red aura. It has both a countdown and a multiplier. Once that countdown hits 0, you die. And you can only damage the War Priest if you're standing within the aura. So, to keep yourself from dying, you have to kill an enemy. Just anything, thrall, acolyte, whatever. But if you want maximum amount of time to do maximum amount of damage on the War Priest, you have to kill your enemy when you've got like 2 or 3 seconds left on it. It'll reset your countdown, and you'll lose one of your multipliers. Once you've spent all of your multipliers and that countdown runs out, you won't die. So. Yeah, Shepard, I'm sorry. But, so,
Just to interject, because
yeah.
Shepard brought up a kind of interesting lore point about the idea of maybe we could sort of marshal the Hive and lead them into battle against the Cabal and the Fallen. And lore-wise, there's actually nothing that suggests we couldn't do that.
That
It's
would be
stated that
awesome.
pretty much anyone who kills their way to the top of the Hive pile gets to lead the Hive, and that's what we're doing right now. The problem is that canonically no Guardian takes the place of Oryx, which leaves sort of this giant mess
Power
of,
vacuum.
A
yeah,
void.
of people not knowing what's going on. This is actually done
Well-
weirdly well in a terrible movie called The Chronicles of Riddick.
Didn't
Yep.
Didn't
they
Ikora
did the
Ray
trope
say something
almost
about that?
perfectly. Yeah. I
Ikora
still
Ray
think
mentioned
Harris is
something
gonna get it.
about the leadership
He's totally
filtering
right.
down in the ranks after Oryx dies.
Yeah. So if that hadn't happened, if say she's a Lurophile had stopped bouncing for a second and like sat her kitty armor on top of the throne of the Hive, there's a reasonable chance that she could have then led the armies of the Hive into wherever she wanted.
I don't think she'd give up bouncing though.
Well,
Just
to
look
be
at
fair,
her
there's
go.
a lot of other big
I'm not
Hive
convinced
names out
Eris is
there that would
bad.
probably go against her.
Make her a metaphor for hell to have to a lot of Loki. Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. I hadn't thought about that. That's pretty clever. And Elmer, I don't actually know anything about Conan. I assume you're talking about Conan the Barbarian. Conan. He of the
Oh,
name Barbarian.
Conan of the talk show.
I was gonna say, I don't know if
Conan O'Brien.
Conan O'Brien has
Conan
abdicated
O'Brien.
any thrones lately.
Okay, so just to run through it again real
I'm
quick, we
concerned.
step on the plates, we summon the War Priest, shoot a bunch of shit, the yellow bar knights come out, we kill the yellow bars, and then the glyph sequence will start. Now, lower file if you don't want to, I'll call it out, because I guess I'm bottom mid with you here. But call out the glyph sequence, you stand on your plates, the last person to step on a plate gets the aura and has to juggle it with their multiplier and their countdown. don't even worry about shooting the War Priest, just worry about getting your enemies. And if you have to move to get an enemy, that's alright, just call it out so that the people who are trying to shoot the War Priest can stay within your aura. So the first time we get the brand, we're going to be over here with Nova and Walkme. We're going to shoot from this spot, because once we lose the brand, the War Priest is going to summon an Oculus, and it will wipe everything out on the field unless you're standing in the shadow of one of the totems. So this is one of the shadows we're going to be standing in. The second and third time, we're going to be back here. If we don't kill him the third time, then we can sort of like huddle up in this tiny little itty bitty shadow over here if we really need to, but I think we'll have enough DPS that we'll kill him by the third time. So, did anyone have any questions?
Yeah, what are we doing?
So I'm.
Oh my god. Nope, Walkme, you're gonna juggle it. Nova, you're just gonna DPS the war priest.
I will stand here and do stuff.
Okay, I will give him my best shot, Kitty. I have never for some reason, I always choke killing ads when I'm under pressure.
I mean, if you
It's
I'll give it a
okay.
shot.
It happens to me every time.
if you need to kill him ahead of time, that's fine. We have a high enough light level that I'm not like exceptionally worried about DPS, to be honest.
Yeah, but I did just pull out my black spindle, which makes me sad because now I can't shoot the war priest.
Nope. All right, let's do this.
I have a black spindle.
I've got one too.
You'll just have to shoot
Mine's
for both
pretty
of them.
Oh,
You're
yours is
plate
cooler
boy,
looking.
Chief, just so you know.
Yeah,
Why is
what's on,
yours
like,
all
the front
icy?
Of yours? It's got that ornament on it. Whatever
Just
it's
gonna
called. The space
push
between
Nova
stars or
on the
something.
plate so we can start this.
There's no one on
File. You have to stop jumping.
I've wanted Fallen
Please.
Guardians.
No,
We
she
were
doesn't.
comparing our
Those
rifles.
places, Yes.
Oh my god. Of course you were. The
That's-
summoning
that's a very
sequence for the
hunter
War
thing
Priest
to
is
do.
pretty cool. Golgroth's
Yeah,
is
see,
the best
War
summoning
Priest's important
sequence.
because he's wearing this awesome cloak.
Everyone knows cloaks are important.
Cloak, yeah. Whoever has
The
the,
most
fanciest cloak is the de facto leader of wherever. This is true in real life too.
Well, you and I have the
I
same
was hosting
clothes.
Yeah.
an event a while ago, and someone came over to me and told me that because I was wearing a dope cloak, they knew that I was in charge. No, I'm kidding.
They weren't wrong.
Yeah, like in old times, like in Renaissance eras. Like,
Alright, careful with those
you-
add-ups. Let's
whoever
try
had the
not to
biggest
turn
plume
any
on their
acolytes
helmet was
into
basically the biggest.
laser faces.
That's why the samurai had so many problems once rifles were invented.
Yeah, because I thought.
Alright, watch the exploders, lower
was,
file.
fashionable.
Oh, where
And,
are these nerds?
You should do the call.
Are we getting our yellow bar
By
yet?
the way, because I'm like
No.
responsibility.
Oh, here they go.
Actually, yeah,
Now
we
they're gonna
already
come
have
out.
her.
Yep.
Oh, here he is. Hello.
Alright, where is our yellow bar? There he
Ours
is.
dead.
Hi, yellow bar! Oh, you
Whoops,
dodged my
missed that.
grenade. What a bitch.
Alright, our knight's dead.
Ours
Alright.
is too.
I'll call it out. And Chief.
Gladiator
Walk
House
me.
of Kings. Okay?
Lower file. And then hop up here next to Walkme. Alright. Let's stagger that War Priest. There we go.
Don't shoot the ads, just shoot
Yeah.
whatever. But I'm not getting a countdown. What? Oh, I'm an idiot.
You don't have it.
Yep. God. Rip. Alright, I know I'm missing some stuff in
Alright,
chat, so as soon as I
stay.
can, I will go
No,
back.
he doesn't
and,
something. Okay, now make sure you're all in the shadow. I'm sure
Alright.
everyone's in the shadow.
Love to know more about House of Kings. Coming for Black Spindle. Yeah, the Black Spindle, one of my favorite guns.
I love
Hunter's
Black
Sword Logic,
Spindle.
who's got the biggest gun.
Everyone
like
reset.
that. You where Orosh has the sickest cloak. She'd have to fight me for it, man. Do you guys have favorite cloaks? Because I think my three are. Let's see.
The Legend of the
Bolt
Six
of Glass,
Coyotes.
Shattered Glass, Cloak of Tanix, Strength of the Pack. Strength of the Pack probably my favorite based on how it
And
looks.
Cloak of the Exodus from Dead Orbit before they changed how cloaks react to shaders, so that was black
Ooh.
instead of white.
I love the Ghost Angel cloak. I love that cloak.
I actually made a
Partially
cloak of
because
Tanix.
of the flavor
She
text.
did.
We are an army of the chosen.
I mean, it's still a work in progress, but
I mean,
Kitty, weren't you
it's-
gonna make a hoodie?
I am. I'm
A
waiting
hoodie
for
of
the
Tanix?
order to come back. They're at a backlog right now.
Okay. Are you actually like making like more than one of them? Because I would buy
But
one.
yeah, I had to order 12 because they only did 12 as a minimum order. So it's not the
That's
Cloak of
ammo.
Tanix. I'm still trying to figure out how to get the right die for that, but I got the Dead Orbit one.
I have one primary shot left.
Bottom mid
I
down.
have to go searching for ammo.
yeah.
All right,
Same.
everyone off your platforms.
We're off. We're off.
All right, Chief. Nova or walk me, either one of you. And then Allurophile, you again, and we're just gonna hop back behind you. The rock's back here.
Yeah,
Back
there's
where?
a little.
Oh,
thing
mid?
there.
Okay.
Yeah. Just stagger that War Priest. There we go.
I
Oh my god.
love the Columns Terminus.
Jesus Christ.
God damn
I got done in 1 second.
Oh, that was close.
What am I doing? Oh, no ammo. Great. Die, War Priest, die.
I think we'll get him this time.
I want to curl up and read Fallen poetry or something. Waffles, I'm not even kidding. If you want to read
There we
Fallen
go. I got
poetry,
him.
you could
Yes.
seriously sit down and read
Hey.
Old Norse poetry because it's basically the same thing.
What's your favorite Norse poem? Like, what would you recommend to start?
The creation myth.
Oh, I
Voluspa.
only got one.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you should
Also,
read that.
use a 3 of
Cocoon
coins
is the
for
best
Golgoth.
weapon perk ever. Yes, especially on sniper rifles, machine guns, and hand cannons. Like the only weapon using, you mean? Yeah, I totally agree. I wish that the Spindle had it as part of its exotic perk. The Wanderer
gonna
is
get
good.
the
I feel like the
chest
Wanderer
one?
is like a little too. That's Anglo-Saxon.
We're gonna get the chest,
But,
because I said so.
Look, he's floating. Well, you know, all the Norse sayings, hub the small, all those, have them all, that stuff. It's so fun. Yeah, Hokuto,
Oh,
what
you
kind
like-
of medievalist even are you? What a rookie mistake that was.
If you like Norse mythology, I'm naming my puppy
Alright.
Sigrun.
Oh, yeah.
Are we
Yeah.
doing the chest? I want to do the chest. You guys want to
Yeah,
do
let's
the
do the
chest?
chest, and then stream.
Alright, so the first
chest
one
too.
is to the left down there. It's basically a T-junction down there, so it's kind of hard to miss it. You just go straight that way. Chief, you want to go hop on it?
Okay. Not
Then
exactly
the
sure
second
where it
one-
is, but I'll do
We're
it.
now in
It's just a
Underworld.
T-junction down there, so
Um,
just wander around
yeah,
until you find
Elmer.
it.
This part is where it gets a little weird. So
Second one's right here.
in medieval romance, there's actually a ton of stuff. At least Kennings, yeah. There's a ton of stuff
Lurfile,
about
do you want to sit on this one?
knights that basically don't know what the hell they're doing and just start breaking
Third
stuff.
one, Nova.
And that's what Tolan says that we started doing. Yes, follow the butterflies. Butterflies being moths, rather, that are, you know, carriers of the souls of the dead. Yeah. So Tolan
Parkay,
says,
do you have the
how did
fourth
you
one?
find your way into King's Cellars?
No,
King's
I'm
Cellar.
just sitting by the door.
And there's this stuff in a bunch of medieval romances about
Oh no.
knights who wander into castles. And the
Oh my
romance
God,
will
Chief.
say he didn't even know what he was doing there. Like the knight's in some castle somewhere and he's got no clue what's going on. And that's a really good
It's to the
canon
left here,
explanation
Nova.
for what's happening here.
Oh, good God.
Am I supposed to be doing something, by the way, Kitty, or was I
No,
waiting?
you can stay right there. I'm positioning everyone else. Don't worry about me.
Alright.
You can keep talking.
So that's a really good canon explanation as to what's happening now for Elmer, who just asked what's happening. Like, are we walking through the underworld? Kind of, yes, but
God
we're also
damn it.
just actually getting lost and then finding a way into the basement, where we completely destroy the tithing system of the hive. Yeah, exactly, Hokuto. Bungie's right along. They said, we just get lost and go somewhere we're not supposed to go, and that happens in medieval romances.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember the name of the romance. The Bevis of Hampton.
No.
There's this line in Bevis of Hampton, which is not even a very good romance. It's like sort of the pop fiction version of a medieval book. And there's this line when Bevis is like, he's wandering through a castle, he's looking for like the princess he's supposed to find or something, and then he just gets lost, and the book's like, he had no idea what he was doing. And that's basically where we're at right now. So we're walking through this place that we don't even understand. Like, we don't even have the words to describe the concept of the space that the Hive has built here. And we just start ruining things. Yeah, and then
Alright,
as Elmer
Nova.
says,
This one
sort of
is
stumble
gonna be
upon
tricky
the
to
ogre
get
dog,
to.
the Cerberus, the whatever,
Oh,
the
boy.
guardian of the light.
Because it's on the other side of
And
the...
then we have to climb back out of it,
this.
because we have to do that little jumping puzzle, and make our way into Oryx's actual
There
sort of throne room / throne realm.
is the whole...
So I hope that makes a little bit of sense at least. It's a long explanation for saying canonically we are lost and don't know what we're doing, which Bungie did already tell us. But there's the background for that: is that if the Taken King follows the arc of a medieval romance, this is the part of the story where the hero is lost in the basement and doesn't know what to do.
Okay,
But
Kirk,
instead
did
of
you go to the
a
one that you have
wise
to jump
woman
through the
coming
hole
and helping
to
us,
get
we
to?
just
Nope.
find an ogre and kill it and then climb out.
I'm
Where
just
the hell is
standing
the
around.
hole? Normally when you
still
pull
have
out your
no idea what
ghost,
I'm
it scans
doing.
the area and you can see the gap, but I'm not seeing the gap.
And are all of you familiar with how the Hive concept art shows them being like moth creatures? Which is fantastic. Anyone?
Sort
Is
of.
it up here, Kitty?
Moths
you
and
see it?
butterflies are sort of metaphors for souls coming, or souls being carried to the afterlife. So yeah. That
Looks like
could be
there's
also what's happening here, especially since
a
there are
gap
so many
It's the
little
there.
top
pits
of
with
a...
moths hovering over them. Like maybe someone fell here
No,
and
that's
died.
just the top
that
of a
kind of
door.
thing.
It's like a little cleft that you have to jump
Elmer,
through.
thank you so much for stopping by. Enjoy your food. Thanks for asking great questions. And we'll do our best to shoot Oryx right in his stupid face. Death said moths, yes, Shiro. Absolutely. For those of us who are familiar with moths in general, or Silence of the Lambs. But moths are creepy, generally. They're creepy animals. Excuse me. A bit like the boat? Yeah, exactly. Just in insect form. And since Oryx seems to sort of take the souls of those he kills, even though we're not in Dark Souls, I like the idea of these little lost chitin moths flying around above his dungeon pits
here
or
we go.
whatever.
Stay. Don't jump. The plate is right beneath you. It's that symbol on the
I
ground.
figured the moths were just the next stage of
Just
evolution
stay
from the larval stage
off
before
it.
they became thrall or something.
You're gonna have to jump onto
That's really
it in
interesting.
a
I don't
bit.
know.
So like stand over here by me.
Hopefully we learn a little bit more about that.
Pull you.
Because there was some
Pull it
concept
out.
art about the worms and the heads of the hive being kind of moth larvae. Oryx lost all his souls when we killed him, and then he couldn't get them back. Yeah. he had no no bonfire. Yeah. There's a lot
That's
of
the
soul
way
stuff going on
out.
in Destiny, isn't there?
Okay. There's that and Crockeye.
Can you hurt yourself with explosive rounds?
What?
No. Guess not.
No, this isn't Battlefield, sadly.
There it is. This is the one. All right, Crockeye. It's up there. I just threw my grenade through the hole.
Okay. How the
That's where you
hell
gotta
did I
go.
get there?
I had gotten them
All
confused.
right. I want to learn whether the worms.
All right, so
It isn't-
Crockey's on number
Maybe I'm
4.
gone. How
Nova's
badass
on
I
number
am.
3. Chief
I'm
is
not
1
on
at
there
low
yet. I
5.
need to find my way.
Shiro,
up
I
there.
always kill those worms
Yeah.
in the hive because they give me the fucking creeps, and I think that's what's under Eris's.
So, I've
completely
never
forgot
done this
about that.
before, but I'm assuming there's a cool looking little design on the ground I have to stand on.
Yes, it's like a flower thing. It's the
Aren't
same
they
thing that
big
Eris
hive?
Morn wears on her armor.
Okay, then I'm in the right
Do we
place.
know? I don't think we know.
But don't stand on it just yet. You're gonna have to jump
Oh.
onto it when I call out your number. Or when I call
Okay.
out your name.
Find a puddle and
Cannot
choose
figure out
one.
how to get up there. I'm completely
me lost.
Are there puddles on the dirt now? I thought they were baby worms. But I think they're baby worms that are then given to exactly what Wonder Waffles just said. But I tend to assume they're really creepy. And then they tithe some of whatever the thralls kill and pass it up the chain.
Jesus Christ, I'm
Yeah,
struggling.
because the
with this
worms do
piece of
spawn.
shit right now. Jesus
And
Christ, the
yeah, the Books of
geometry in this
Sorrow.
game.
Where's that? I'm gonna have to open this up because there's a part where it says, take our
Hey, that's not the way to get up, apparently.
worms in or
I
whatever.
have no idea.
If you pull
Completely
out your
at a loss.
ghost,
I
it
think
scans the
that's
area,
what you
and you
see.
can see.
I know how to go there, but I'm completely incapable of doing it.
Give our spawn. Do they call
So
themselves
close.
spawn? Mothers can guard their own spawn. Mothers can fly. I will raise my spawn on the corpse of the Helium King. You know what eats corpses? Worms. That's what Fiona says.
Anything?
I want to
Yeah,
be a
I'm
mother
trying to
not
get up to
because I
that
want to
one
spawn, but because I want a
spot.
long life. Mother wizard.
It's
the wizard
no,
will
it's not
spawn,
possible to
spawn
get up there.
thrall.
It's actually impossible.
One of them spawn with you.
Ow! Seriously?
I think I have a different
There we
jump
go.
than you. Oh, there you go. You got it.
Nope,
Yeah,
I got it.
starting with Hive.
All right.
Okay, where
Yeah,
is the
I thought
thing?
it
It
was as
should
well.
be
I just
below
can't
you.
find a little part where he says, or
Hmm.
the worm
I'm
says.
watching this saga unfold in a little, just by watching
Oh,
name
okay, I
tags.
see it. I'm here.
All right, so don't stand. Nobody
Can't
should
help
be
but feel
on
like
their
there's a
plate
connection
right
between
now.
Tax killing the Hive sister's father and Luther Pendragon killing the Duke of Cornwall. Huh. But then Tax flees. Instead of, marrying Oryx? Yeah, I don't know. $3 out for range. That's a little more Lear than I think it is Arthur. King Lear, that is. Yeah.
Alright. Ready to do the plates real quick, or do you want to keep talking lore for a bit?
No, you can go for it. I'm just looking some stuff up. Just let
Okay.
me know if I have to do anything, because I'm not really paying attention.
So let me just make sure I got this right. Chief should be 1,
I was thinking
Aleraphile
Morgan,
should be
Morgaz,
2,
and Elaine. Gotcha.
Nova should
Yeah,
be 3,
yeah,
and Kruk should be 4.
kinda.
There may be a little bit of trial and error on this. I'm trying to remember how this goes.
Um,
It should go
There's all these great parallels that there's sadly not really
Nova.
enough info.
Try jumping on your plate to start.
Yeah.
Alright.
Um,
Alright, walk off your plate.
there's a lot more
Chief,
Arthurian
try
stuff,
jumping
I
on
think, in
yours.
Rise of Iron than in this part, which is a lot more like weird myth and some
Okay,
more
I'm on
Norse
it.
stuff, even though the Fallen have Norse stuff.
You're supposed to hear a sound. Step off yours. Aleraphile, try
Cardinal,
yours.
we want to help. Yeah,
After
the
Chief gets
symbiotes
off.
taken to our bodies are children, our newborn larvae. From them you shall obtain eternal life. Hokuto, I think that's the one I was looking for. A symbiosis. It's so good. So creepy. I just wonder, if anyone rejects symbiosis with our children, make an example of them. A mighty wave is coming for them all. They die anyway, save only what can be saved. They are like us.
Alright, we'll try this
bound
even
in
without the
fate.
noises and just see what happens. Everybody off their
So I
plates
think
to
those
start.
little worms are given to Thrall or something.
Nova,
Gross.
step on first.
Fair point. Fair point.
And then Aleraphile.
Alright, silent for a second. You guys good?
Then Chief. And finally Crookeye. Yeah, there's no sound. Alright. What am I doing wrong here? Enter. Yep, Chief. Chief's 1. Oh, Crookeye, you're 3. Okay. I had my map
Oh.
backwards. Alright, so everyone off their plates. We'll start with Crookeye.
Me first?
Yep.
Fallen taken Sivan.
And then Aleraphile.
That's a pretty interesting idea, Waffles.
And then Chief. Finally
I really
Nova.
like the Fallen and their whole,
I like
disgraced
Fallen
Norse.
more.
Yeah, I like their disgraced
so
Norse
weird.
mythological arc thing.
You guys jumped on
Yeah,
your
I
plates,
just
right?
like their design and everything.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
Yep.
they just look like they remind me of elites from Destiny, I guess. That we know of, Hokuto. We don't know what Siva really
off the plates.
totally did,
Yeah.
because didn't it literally alter reality by helping humanity terraform entire planets? A sort of tangential graph. Yeah, everything in Destiny is about becoming gods. Yeah, as Waffles just said. It's sort of like an ascension to godhood in both belief systems. Yeah, one's doing it through
Apotheosis, then.
symbiosis with take the
Chief,
fall
start.
and Siva and become good. Yes, exactly.
Yeah, you're supposed to hear a noise if you did it right, like a clinking noise.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
didn't
and
hear
then the door
anything.
just cranks open.
Hmm.
And I don't know why the order's not working.
Yeah, Guardians do it too. I mean, that's basically what the EXO program was about, even if we don't say
Lurifile?
it straight up. It's like, how do you become immortal? You move your consciousness into an unkillable
Yeah, I don't know
robot
what's
body.
going on here. I don't even know how to troubleshoot this. We're not even hearing any noises at all, because if you do it wrong, you're also supposed to hear a noise.
Hokuto, I think that chaos agent part is really important, because I think that's what the worms and the Amkara have in common. Is that the worms are serpents, and serpents are all about chaos. Like, think back to the Garden of Eden, think back to Egyptian myths with chaos serpents and whatnot. This is all about, like, disorder
Just
and whatever.
Alright,
But Weird Rocks, I think
let's try it one
Guardians are
last
more
time, and then
comparable
we'll
to
just
voodoo
ignore it.
zombies than
Everyone
angels
off
or
their plates, and
demigods.
make sure
Unless
you're,
you want
like,
to talk
clear
about it
of
like
your plates.
Nephilim,
Because they're
maybe,
a
kind of
lot
thing.
bigger.
Get a power from a godlike figure, yes. But you're also
Alright.
not necessarily on the side of the godlike figure. You're sort of just a tool
So
of
then, Crookeye?
whatever god figure you have. Oh, I heard
Okay,
something.
there's a noise. Alright,
okay.
Lurifile.
Maybe we have
The
to
name of the
specifically jump
deep.
on them, not just walk onto them.
There we go. And then Chief and
Yeah.
Nova. And that's it. So if everyone comes to me, we can open up the chest.
I don't know where I am.
To you?
You are going to run down the only long hallway there is, Nova. So if you come away from the plate and you take a left, and go straight.
Rip. I was looking to the
there
left
you
and
are.
I wasn't looking down.
This place is kind of annoying.
Yeah.
You're annoying.
I wonder sometimes about the Vex and if they used to be totally organic beings.
They're their own
I'm gonna go get Nova.
Rizonculus, you know that Bungie has essentially admitted that the Vex are a hive mind of
Here we
sentient
go.
plankton creatures, right? Or if you don't, I don't know. That's fine.
That's
but
new.
yeah, the Radiolaria, their briny fluid tasted of the sea from the
Oh, Chief.
Trials of Kabir.
And
You should probably
Valkyrie,
get
do you
over
want to
here
come
and
get the
I think
chest?
they are organic, but the Vex are basically us, I think, essentially. Am I supposed to be doing something? I'm sorry.
Do you want to come get the
Yeah,
chest?
pick up a chest.
Yeah. So where are you guys?
Alright, take a left from where you are.
Go straight, take another left?
Take, yep, another left. You basically just go make a C.
Gotcha.
You see,
I don't
it's
think I've
what
ever
you
gotten this
mean.
chest before.
It's not an exotic chest, which I was hoping it
Can
would
you
have
get
been.
exotics from this raid?
Yep.
Were there exotic
There is an
chests from this
exotic
raid?
chest. It's in the second jumping puzzle.
Oh, is it up by the basketball court?
Yeah.
Nice. I did know that early concept that Exos made them hive-like with their respective war mines, excuse me, yeah. And Weird Rocks, I kind of think so, because if you look out over those waving fields, it's kind of like seaweed. They're vexing. They are vexing.
Vexing. Someone seriously say that.
The vexing.
And it wasn't
vexing part.
Shepherd, wow.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay.
No, I forgot the hole! I knew there was gonna be
Jesus.
one right at the end, but I completely forgot it. Oh, god damn it. I was like, I'm sure
It's
there
funny
should
was
have
while
been one.
Walkamy is gone, does anyone else want to ask a question about his headcanons with Eris and Cade? Because I know some of them.
I've read them.
Oh, somebody started the raid.
Oh no, we just opened up the next room. We don't start this right away.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna pop a squat here.
I'm gonna dance in front of him. I'm gonna pull a shepherd.
That was me. I was doing that earlier.
Shepherd has this thing where every time someone's in party in their inventory, she'll dance in front of them for when they come out of their inventory.
Yeah, that's basically me and Shepard. And now mine is
I
usually
think everybody
pushing
does
them,
that.
pushing them around.
Hey, Chief.
Oh,
So,
However, there's no ledge to push him off.
Oh, I'm being pushed. Eris headcanons. Bring on the Eris headcanons. The Guardian is a concept that may have come directly from Marathon. Hokuto, you should tell us a little bit more about that, if you don't mind. But yeah, while she is, bring on the Eris headcanons, please. Kid, start.
can I start?
Yeah.
I don't have a lot of headcanons about Eris. I have more headcanons about Shax and his relationship with Lord Saladin. But
Yes.
so those two
I
are
ship it.
totally lovers, just so you know. And they're in the middle of like the world's longest lovers quarrel ever. It's been like 200 years or however long it's been since Twilight Gap. And they're both, and I still adamantly believe that they're both still in love with each other, but they're both still pissed off, and they're unwilling to admit it.
Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. All right.
And I also
Grumpy
think about
Titan
Zavala and
boys.
Ikora a lot. They are. They're grumpy Titan boys, and half the tension in the room is totally sexual tension. I'm just saying.
So you're saying it's Reaper 76?
Yes! Another person who ship Shax and Saladin.
Hokuto, I'm listening, and they agree.
Shut up, Shepard.
I love the implication that someone has multiple times gotten Saladin, Shax, and Zavala to sit down for dinner, and they agreed, and they really tried to get along. And then at some point, someone just puts down their silverware, and it's like, you know what? I can't take it anymore. I gotta get out of here. I gotta
That
leave.
was Zavala.
I can't do this.
Or Cade just
Zavala
sits
was the
next to
third
them.
wheel on their very angry date.
Cade
Imagine
just
Cade
sits
in the
next
middle,
to them, looks
trying
at both
to-
of them, and then just
Yeah.
shoots himself.
Go stand by for revival.
Cade tries to shoot himself, and Zavala has to keep taking guns away from Cade. Where are you even
he's pulling
keeping
out of-
them, Cade?
That he's pulling out of continuously, like, more and more ridiculous places. Finally, he tries to gouge out one of his optics with a butter knife. Why do we even have butter
It
knives?
says that before the start of time, the eternal hero
Yeah,
meets
why the fuck would a
unending
hunter
desires
need a butter
necessary
knife?
to meet some in a garden. Hokuto, look.
because
we
Zavala
gotta
took
talk
away
about the
all his other
romance of the
knives.
bros at some point.
Because we are civilized guardians, damn it.
There's absolutely nothing
Says
civilized
eating
about
with his
Guardians, let's
fingers.
be real here.
I really want
You're
to
going
read
to
the
sit
Shax
here
and
and
Saladin
enjoy
fic.
this dinner,
Kitty,
or I will
you've
turn
been-
the traveler
You've been
around.
called out.
I'm writing.
Hokuto says,
Okay,
I
let
really
me tell
want
you,
to read the Shax and Saladin
Shirohoku
fic.
too. My fanfics are always fucking weird. I don't write normal fanfics.
It's true, I roleplayed with her.
I don't write normal
Hokuto,
shit.
can you whisper either me or Kitty that link, and then we can share in stream? Just click on my name, I think, and then you can whisper.
I'll
But
whisper
Eris
to you.
headcanons. I have a very complicated relationship with the idea of Eris. I
Please
feel
share.
like a lot of her power is just jazz hands, and I don't really like that, but like getting to teleport guardians out of Crota's throne world. Where did that come from?
Well,
Alright.
Yeah.
they don't
I will
usually
share that
do
in
things. Bungie usually don't do things like that without reason. They probably have an idea
Okay, the
behind why
old
you would do
Bungie
that.
didn't do that without reason. You have to remember that when Bungie
I
split with
know, Joseph
Microsoft, a lot of
Staten.
their writers went to 343 Industry. And none of the original Bungie CEOs are there anymore. And Martin O'Donnell is now gone too.
Aw.
He's
To
the
be
enemy
fair,
warfare. Oh my
I don't.
god.
Whatever.
This is what the old Bungie did. I just clicked on the link too. They did a lot of stuff like this. Welcome, do you know about I Love Bees? Because I
I
feel
know
like,
about it?
That was the
Okay.
ARG before Halo 2 came out.
yeah.
Wait, I see Lord of the Rings. What was that?
No, you didn't.
I did. I have a Lord of the Rings tattoo, so it always kind of just
So
catches my
Jason
attention.
Jones.
Do they still have Jason
Anyway,
Jones?
okay. I'm gonna have to.
Oh.
Hokuto, I'm gonna have to read through all this stuff.
Jason Jones
I
is
did
still
download
at the
the
company.
Marathon
I think
Trilogy
Harold
through a
Ryan
link you
is still
shared
there
at one
too.
point, so I will play those, and then maybe we can discuss this at greater length.
Alright, do you have anything you want to say about Golgoroth specifically, since we're here?
Golgoroth specifically is an asshole. He's okay. No. So the only thing to say about Golgoroth is that Eris says at one point, like, not even orcs can control an ogre unless it has been taken.
Mm-hmm.
And so it makes sense that Golgoroth is down here guarding what is essentially the Hive's entire economic system. Like, they're sellers of light. He's just down here to kill anything that comes down here. So, in a happy accident, we get lost in the maze. We wander down to the cellars, and basically, like, this is the Guardian equivalent of, like, wandering into the wine cellar and drinking all the wine and then showing up to fight really, really, really drunk. I'm not even kidding. You come down here and you smash up all these barrels, and then you're just like, hey dude, let's throw down in the next scene. And Toland has some stuff to say, I guess, about that. Like, do you not know that the Hive pursue light precisely for the purpose of devouring it with slavering jaws and slick, greedy, gulping throats? How did you take, or rather untake, the blighted light that Oryx gathered to offer in sacrifice to Akka, and ignite it so that it burned and burned the darkness? Toland's pissed that this is what we do with all this, like, basically raw power. It's like, yo, you could have used that nice wine for a sweet battle party, but instead you just sort of left it on the floor and got hammered and then went and shot things.
I feel like that's Bungie's way of talking to the community and how they approach their games.
Oh, totally, no. As we learned in the Rise of Iron semi-ARG Owl Sector thing, Guardians are canonically, like, weird, useless assholes. And, like, this is totally
we're
a
children.
lead-in to that.
No,
Yeah,
seriously.
I mean, they're
We are
5-month-old, unkillable soldiers. Like, it's totally insane.
Yeah, all of our combat skills are basically ingrained in us. Our social
Right.
skills are that of a 3-year-old.
Like, it's canon that
Like,
Guardians
yeah, I
go
can
and dance
operate a
on
machine
tables or
gun and
whatever.
reload it in 3 seconds. I can't say hi to a guy on the street without punching him.
That's Titans, okay? We went over this. Titans communicate with punches.
My Titan is definitely that kind of jerk. Ghost said shoot, so
I mean,
we
I
did.
wish I could
Yeah.
reload a belt.
We
slug
are an
within
army
5
of the
seconds.
chosen dead. Bungie has not told us yet who has done the choosing, because it wasn't us. That's the
Cloth
biggest
Traveler is
part
evil.
about. Yeah, I mean, the other big parallel for Golgoroth is, like, this is the dragon's horde that we're in right now. The cellar. This is where there's the beast that's guarding the important gold and stuff. So yeah, it's a little bit like the Hobbit. You make your way down to the bottom. You find the big glowing eye, that kind of thing.
So many Lord of the Rings
And it's a little bit.
references.
Well, the Lord of the Rings are in everything. And it's just, yeah, this is a place. I mean, look at all the bones.
You should do
down
one of
here,
these
whatever
lore
this even is.
streams, one for Bloodborne. I can be there with you, and I can explain
He's
everything.
gotta beat Bloodborne first.
I don't have the PS4.
No, I can
so
sit there and
can't
explain
play
everything
Bloodborne.
for you.
I
Goddamn. I
I
will buy
would
you
tune
one.
into that, though, Truck Eye, for
think
sure.
he's got almost as many hours on Bloodborne as he does Destiny now.
Wow.
Oh no, I definitely have more hours on Bloodborne now.
Alright,
I
so
have a single
mechanics?
character
Alright.
with 800 hours.
Yep, let's talk mechanics. And
Alright, to start this raid, we shoot the
There's a
bobble.
Reddit recluse. I just saw that. Yeah, Tolan, he's like
He's the
complaining about
fedora.
being friend zoned by Omnigull. Yeah. Tip of the hat, milady.
Alright, so to start this, we shoot that bobble in the center there. It drops down, then we get Golgoth's summoning animation. It's pretty cool and everything. He's ugly as fuck, but his animation's pretty cool. Anyways, that happens. We're gonna split up 3 and 3, 3 on the left, 3 on the right. Just make sure you take some shelter so Golgoth can't laser face you to death. And there's gonna be acolytes and thrall that will spawn. They will go left or right. Just kill everything once we have all the ads down.
I remember this
Um,
one.
Oh,
Somebody
good.
has to draw the laser face, right?
Yes. So
Yeah.
somebody who I'm gonna say it's a Lorophile because she's been shade stepping everywhere, and shade step is the easiest way to do this. So everyone, once we get all the ads down, everyone goes into hiding, and the bait will probably end up being me. You sit back here and you shoot Golgoth to get him to turn around so that a Lorophile can shoot Golgoth in the back on his big glowing orange spot, and that will get Golgoth's gaze. Golgoth will only attack the person who has his gaze, and he shoots those Axion darts out. If you have Shade Step and you just use Shade Step, the Axion darts lose tracking and they don't come after you, or you can just shoot them. They're not really that hard to beat. The rest of us, we are going to crack. There are going to be 6 more baubles that will spawn after we drop the bauble that spawns Golgoroth. We are going to crack this one first, and then once she gets the gaze, we're going to break it. It drops down to the ground. All that light that Walkame was talking about falls to the ground here, and when you stand in that pool of reclaimed light, you can shoot Golgoroth in the blue spot on his stomach and do a fuck ton of damage. And once a Lorophile will have to call out once she loses the gaze, because then we have to get out of the pit and we reset. Once he gets down to
Hi,
less than half...
Kami197. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Appreciate it. Sorry, Kitty. Go ahead.
Yep, I was letting you do your thing. And once we get Golgoth down to half health, Taken Thrall will spawn, and they just continuously spawn. There's no waves of enemies. And our Night Stalkers call out when you're going to hit Golgoth with a tether. We'll need those for the Thrall in the center so they don't blow us up. So just like use Black Hole on your tether and hit Golgoroth with it, and then everyone else just shoot him until he's dead.
Can we talk
everyone
about
get that?
Horizon Zero Dawn for a second and how
Wait.
freaking
No.
awesome it looks?
Wait,
I
before
know!
we do
That's
this,
why I got a PS4. I'm excited
How
for
should
it.
I set up my... How should
Your
I set
tether
up
should
my,
be on
tether?
Black Hole, and...
Kame, we currently have no plans to do
that's
another
it, yeah.
run today.
Just Black Hole's good.
No. Especially since we're just taking our time going
okay,
through this one,
it is.
talking about all the stuff. Yeah, Hokuto,
Yeah,
this is
I have to be
definitely
up
our run.
relatively early, so I can't be
Yeah,
fine too long.
this will probably be our
and I
only
kinda
King's
wanna go
Fall
back and
run
play some
for
Piranha.
today.
Oh my god, Unstable Light. Funny story about that. So we're doing very first hard raid, and we're trying to figure out what is new about Golgoroth and everything, and everyone's going, oh, what's going on here? And one person in the party is like, I have this thing called Unstable Light, and he says that right before he blows up, and we all die. And it was just like, oh, that's new.
Excuse me. Sorry, headphones users.
So anyways, let's just do 3 and 3, Alorophile, Crookeye, and Chief. It looks like you're on left, so Walkme, Nova,
Huh?
and I will be on right.
Okie dokie.
I switched to Night
I'm a
Stalker, so I'll have
lefty.
a tether also.
Alright,
after
yeah.
So that would be 3 of us.
Let's pop this bauble. Summon this bitch. You should do a lore long with Vault of Glass. That'd be super fun.
I totally can do that, yeah. I can
Oh, I
totally
would
do
be up for that.
Or
I
we
love
can all
Vault
do
of Glass.
a Vault of Glass lore along. Especially since I haven't had a chance to talk about all the weird
Alright, here come
Egyptian
the ads.
myths that are in,
And the myth
Vault
of
of
the
Glass.
6th chest.
yeah. Don't pop that one.
Alright,
Yeah,
Acolytes
besides
should
I
be
also
coming
play
next.
games for lore. Except for Destiny, I play to shoot people in the face. Mostly. The lore just drew me to it.
Really? The lore got you into the game, but you stayed for
Into
the gameplay?
Destiny?
It was the other way around
Yeah,
for me.
yeah. Yeah, I mean... Well, I mean, it sort of
I
went
s-
intended,
I
but
s-
it definitely wasn't for the story, if you follow me.
Right, it was not exactly
No.
well
I
told.
mean, when
We
No.
could do Wrath of the Machine
Not
lore run.
Alright,
Maybe
let's
we
go
could
get
do all
ammo.
at
I
some
think we
point.
only have a couple more acolytes to finish off.
I mean, the vanilla story is, by all accounts,
Hokuto,
boring
I
as shit.
just was sad. You know that one of the Bungie writing team is essentially a
Alright.
minimalist. And
Let's
I thought
crack
Yeah,
the
the
first
lead
bauble.
writer
Don't break it.
Cool stuff.
Just crack it.
The layers.
Alright, don't shoot it, don't shoot it.
So now
Everyone
there's-
hide
there's
so I
the
can
lore
get-
that I
heals
was
itself.
Get him to
playing
turn
the next
towards
day,
me.
Yeah.
Alright, Lorifile, get his gaze.
It actually heals itself. The
There we
orb, so
go.
you have
Alright,
to,
so
like,
pop the
turn it.
bauble. Let's get in the pit.
Alright. I'll verify you first, Tether.
Lorifile, you need to pop that bauble and get in there and
Oh.
shoot. Lorifile, where are you
I'm in
going?
here.
You're turning
Yeah,
him
where
away
are you
from
going?
us. You have
We
to stay
can't
right
see-
behind us.
Yeah,
Oh,
we can't shoot.
Alright, what's your time on the gaze?
God.
Alright, we
Oh,
gotta get out.
There, done.
What?
Okay, we
Yeah,
gotta get out.
Got one shot at
Alright, so yeah, Lorifile, just stand right behind so that he
Yeah,
spaces
sorry,
us so we can get that
Hokuto, I
damage.
didn't play until almost House of Wolves.
House of Wolves is what turned me off from Destiny the first time. I like to play through the story and then
Yeah.
I kind of stopped.
I love
I never
the
really did much
Crucible.
of it. Crucible I've
House of Wolves
always
is
pretty
good.
much hated.
You know, I didn't dislike House of Wolves for sure. Do I have a decent scout rifle?
Which is weird because I love the Fallen, but the DLC about the Fallen was pretty much the worst.
Alright, I think we just have a
Vision of
couple more
Confluence.
acolytes. Let's double check.
There was an adept hiding on the bridge. I got him.
Oh, curse
House of
thrall
Wolves
in the
was very
pit. Let's
good
get
for
those
one
out.
story,
Alright,
but then I was
so,
a little
I got it.
embarrassed
Alorfal, get
that
ready
I
to
heard
take the
his
gaze.
voice.
Don't take it yet, just get ready. Let's crack that bauble.
Rizoculus, did you read that theory on my blog or somewhere else about?
Alright, everyone stay in
Yes,
hiding.
'cause
I gotta get
I've
Golroth to
written
shoot
about
me.
that
Alright,
also. Skull
Alorfile,
and
get his
Hati.
gaze.
And I also think that
Alright, pop the bauble.
There we go.
is from
It's down.
And then get in the pit.
is the Kell of Kings. I have no tether, by the way.
Shoot him. Nova, do you have a tether? I do. Alorfile, make sure you're standing directly behind us here so we get him facing us.
2 seconds.
3.
Gone.
Finish off your clip. Let's
God,
get
look at
out.
that
Everyone
spindle.
out.
Petra is one of my favorite characters by far.
My wife.
Found it on Bungie. Yeah, I put it on both
Petra is Varix. I ship Petra and Varix together.
Reddit and Tumblr, but
Yeah,
other people
there you
have
go.
made the same point. I know I'm not the only person to have talked about that.
Still waiting on that story.
Parallel, but I do think that it's
Nova,
Good things
The-
come to
the
those
Kell
who
of
wait.
Kings.
you're gonna be overrun with acolytes real soon.
Let's see if I can find a
needed
passage in Norse literature or Norse in actual ancient Norse. Skull is the wolf. Norse mythology, skull and Hati.
Alright, I'm gonna go clean up the last of the acolytes.
I love Crota. Picture Varix is good, not as much as Varix me.
Alright,
By way
get
of
those
pain.
curse thrall out of the pit.
Challenge you in the ways of old is also kind of essentially
Let's crack
what,
the bauble. Alright, it's good. Everyone in hiding.
Sword logic. Yep. I'm hiding
Alorifile,
now.
get his gaze. And get in the pit and shoot Golgoroth.
Okay, tether's down. Did we drop a? We did. Yeah. Alright.
Get out.
Alright, it's out.
Yikes. I think
Okay,
we're
yeah,
on
I wrote a
Taken
whole
now,
fic
right? Yeah, we're on
mechanics
Taken.
because of that line.
Alright, so the Taken just
Nice.
continuously
Nice,
spawn.
Waffles.
Just crack the bauble.
I have to look it up because I want to read it. Yeah, me too. Waffles, if you
Alright,
whisper
stay in
that to
hiding.
both of
Alorifile,
us,
get the gaze if
I
you
will
can.
I'll certainly read that.
Oh boy. Turn around. Come on, Golgoroth, shoot me. Get the gaze. Alright, in the pit. Let's Pop the bobble.
Still looking for this.
Anytime.
There we go. Hit him with a tether if you got one.
Don't got one.
Nope.
Do you have one now?
Nope.
Nope.
Shit.
Someone dropped a bubble.
Did you
right on top
just
of
shoot the... Alright, we'll get you out of the pit.
Okay.
We'll get you resurrected on the next drop. Oh,
Yeah, just click one Waffles. Just click on Hokuto's name or my name, and then you'll be able to send.
Alright, crack the bobble. Okay, hide so I can get Golgroth looking at me.
I
Allurifal,
want
get his
you all
gaze.
to know, as Chief and Katie well know, my hunter is named Rooster, and how terrible I am at playing Destiny is absolutely canon. She's just up.
Alright.
That's 100% on. Well, not on purpose.
2,
That's how I play.
1.
But
Alright, we got him. He's dead.
I wasn't even there for damage round. Good stuff.
Normal mode.
Antiquated.
And that
Dark
was
Color
the last
Treads.
of the 3 of coins we could have used.
Oops, I didn't do that. Where is this damn poem?
Ugh, War Newman's chest is so ugly.
yeah, I love it when people name their guardians too. I actually named her, her ghost. Her ghost's name is Scout.
I found out that pretty much everybody pronounces my guardian's name wrong. They keep calling it her Kami instead of Komi.
Oh, it's Comey.
Yeah.
I do it right.
But I know that because I've talked to you before.
Yeah.
But I think naturally I would have pronounced it Comey too.
I've heard a lot of Kami. I think they're getting it from
Kamehameha.
It could go in the emblem as under a username.
I
That's
named
a great
mine
idea.
Mercy.
That's a good idea.
Alright, who's gonna follow the light? Who's gonna follow the light? Take one
I
for
wanna-
the team.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Wait, no! I'm lost. Guys, help.
Oh, you didn't get hit by it. That's funnier when you get hit by the giant dick piston.
Because I'm too legit. I call her Morna Lum,
And I
or Loom for light. Silith
And I hit that
Sybil of the
one-
Rocks. That's awesome.
I just
if you hit
lost.
the wall just a tiny.
Yeah, Waffles, did you send that to me as well? Because you totally should, and I'll read that. Hunter is Bumblebee. Our Titan is Chanel 5. Gifts and variants. Oh, thank you.
I want to
Yeah,
read
I'll take
Varric's fix
That-
on AO3.
Oh, I also have a Titan named Freya.
There are none.
don't use
There
Freya.
are none? Oh, fuck that.
Pretty much.
That's changing tonight.
I mean,
can't make
that's
that.
why I'm waiting on
Are
you
you?
to
I'm gonna
write
go
that
get
one.
Nova. I gotta go get Nova.
I'm sorry. I'm super lost.
Alright. Whoops. That was
Oh,
dumb.
there's the exotic chest at this part. Over here, Nova. This way.
What?
Let's go get the exotic chest. Chief, do you know to get the exotic chest? Can you lead them there?
Maybe?
Just stop at the first plate and when I catch up with you.
Ow.
So yeah, these are giant
Sword
dick
cheese. I was gonna do the
pistons,
sword cheese.
and
Why
I
the
don't know why Oryx decided he needed dicks to run his engine, but I mean, he is a dick, so.
I just fell.
Rest in pieces.
Can't remember my hunter's name.
I don't
My hunter
remember this
forgets
being
They're a
that
hunter.
Destiny's shitty geometry is coming back to haunt me here. No, that's not actually a flat
Oh,
surface.
Shepard,
You're
I
just
gotta
gonna get
show you
ejected.
the pic I
on
did.
AO3.
Oh god. I didn't get to
Anlin, and
ink
she
it
was
yet,
researcher on Venus in her first life.
Oh, neat. That's really cool. Weird Rocks. I really like your name. Before
God damn it.
my current career choice, I was a major. I was majoring in
Oh,
geology. So
Oh, goodbye, Nova. Oh my god,
This
just a
metaphor
body
for the
came flying
Guardian
down.
Killing Mistress is it referring to the G mythology of Galaxy Quest, whether this episode was badly written. Now we have to have a question about what hive genitalia look like. I don't know. Who's studied insect morphology? Maybe they can illuminate us.
Repeat the question for
Um,
me again?
What what do hive genitalia look like? Not exogenitalia.
Yo, boy!
Calm down.
Oh boy! You asked the right horrible
No.
person for this.
No. No.
D-
No.
Get what?
Oh god.
Oh, am I not allowed to link pictures?
Maybe not on
God.
that topic.
How am I alive?
So, if you follow Chief, he'll take you over to the exotic chest. It's over there.
Chief, where you at?
But
Oh, God.
insects, they don't. Most of them don't actually have like genitalia. They just kind of rub their juices. Oh, bio! I saw that.
Oh,
They just
no.
kind of
I was
shove their
laughing at
I'm
juices
sure
at
we
each
could
other.
find some Rule 34 expirations on this shit. I bet they look like anemones. The metaphor behind the basketball court is that the hive needed somewhere to settle arguments, and they needed a place to throw down, because ball is life.
And obviously,
Fuck.
the court was the #1 place to do it.
Yeah.
Nova, can you revive yourself, or?
Damn it.
Welcome me. You're not gonna
Things
go
keep
for the exotic
disappearing.
chest?
Yes, I can. I'm
No,
just
I am going to, I just am running
Okay.
the wrong way.
doing something real quick.
Because I don't know
I'll
where
just
it
say if
is,
you
and I
can't,
don't
as
know
they
where it
say,
is.
and I'll revive
I
you.
don't know. Whoops. Damn it. I have to jump over these dick pistons. Fuck. They're not dick pistons, because the hive would have no concept of the dick. Rizoculus,
that doesn't
if you're
actually
asking
work.
me,
Okay.
yes, I
Fine.
did in a different life study a lot of medieval things. Romance
Yes, it is, Shepard.
being the biggest
Why am I
part
all the way back
of
here? What
it.
the fuck? What the
It does
actual
that.
fuck?
The more you die, the farther back you go.
I only died once, and I went straight back to the beginning.
And I know that I'm not the only medievalist in here.
Alex, cool.
Oh,
Oh
you're
my
a
god.
medievalist?
Stop giving me ideas for things to draw,
Not
or I'm
anymore.
gonna do it.
Not anymore. Not
I
really.
do medieval recreation.
Is that like LARPing?
Kind of. I guess.
Or
Jesus.
like Renaissance fairs kind of thing?
Sort of closer to. It's kind of a mix of both. You ever heard of the SCA?
The Society for Creative Anachronism? Yes, I have.
Yes. Just
That's
for
what I
you,
do.
Wonder Waffles, I'm adding it to my list.
It is the real court of Oryx. Oryx takes you to his court and you throw down and you play horse. And if you lose, he turns you into chitin. Just abbreviated exegesis. West side of the Dreadnought, born and raised in the court of Oryx. I spend most of my day.
Who the fuck did that?
Oh my god.
I made mistakes.
My friend is seriously
Shepard,
inquiring.
please.
Hold on. Did you study medieval romance? Yes, I.
Someone
yes,
revive
I
me.
did. I studied and wrote about medieval romance. I do not do that anymore.
Yep.
Where's Chief? I need to find this. You have to go back up to this other thing. How do
Where
you
is
get up
Chief?
there?
He's been awful quiet.
He's up there. He might be
He's
muted.
listening to
That's
us talk
always
about
muted.
dicks, and he's like,
Yes,
this
please.
is a conversation
Oh,
I would rather
I
not
was
be
muted.
a part of.
That's cool. I love it when that happens.
Even though I just spoke, I had to make sure I wasn't muted. Dirt. God fucking damn it. I'm never gonna get through this, guys.
Sorry, Kirk. I'll crouch and
No,
get out of your
not.
way.
S-
No!
You're sorry.
No!
Alright.
Now you're sorry.
No!
Who? Okay, if you guys drop
quit.
your Tumblr names, I will
Yeah,
link
don't worry.
you
I'm
the
just gonna die
picture when I
anyways.
finish it.
Can you guys just,
Who?
Seriously, all the way back here.
Sorry. You're probably being pulled
They
to
have
where
primary ammo synths in there.
That's
Oh, what a throwback.
Oh god!
I
Oh hey, I
suck.
made it to the other
I
platform.
made an apology. You are exotic boots. That auto run. Wonder Waffles. I've got a link I can send you that does some of the Arthurian stuff in Rise of Iron. That
Exotic boots that
Arthurian
auto-run jumping
parallels
puzzles. I would
in
drop
Rise of
real-world money on that. I want
I'll
you to know
drop
that.
that in chat right now for Wonder Waffles. Once and future lords.
Because as we have all witnessed,
go.
Okay.
I don't fucking care
Feel free
anymore.
to
I'm not getting up
post in
there.
the chat. Yeah,
God.
you're very welcome. I
Saw that.
I
I
could have
turned
gone
back to my
for,
TV
for
just
much
in time to
longer,
witness that happen.
but
Thanks.
all that.
I
Good
don't need that
stuff.
fucking
So maybe
exotic
sometime
chest
I
because
will.
I'm never gonna get
Okay.
it.
I'm gonna go get it.
Seriously, I cannot make one of the jumps there. It's
It is a
I don't
very
know.
difficult jump to make because it's a one at a time part, and I usually die a few times when I get to it too.
I need to set my.
So it's right up there,
I
and
know
it's
that
one at a time.
It's
And
the
then-
next part that
I got
is
your res.
almost
Yeah.
impossible. Running start. Oh no, of course.
I like how everybody
Increase
just
control.
goes by their normal Tumblr.
Hold on,
Wait, that's
I'll
because-
respawn you. Maybe
everything.
you
hold
won't fall
on.
off. You might fall off the edge though. Yeah, you fell
Yep.
off the
Yeah,
edge.
and now I'm gonna be all the way back at the beginning now.
Nope, you're still back here. It's just you're gonna
No,
fall off the
I'm
edge every
still
time. So
Oh look, I'm all the way at the beginning because you did that.
Rest in pieces.
Jesus Christ.
okay,
Where's the next one?
my Tumblr is
Here?
many things. I'm
My Tumblr
seriously sketching
is
out
cursed.
Is not
freaking
one of them.
Ala Cool in basketball shorts right now, and I am so upset at all of you.
My one post on Destiny is on Feastorms. I love you though.
What the fuck?
Summon Spirit of the Dreadnought.
Oh,
I'm
actually,
dumb. Hodgepodge. Is there a chest? Oh yeah, there's a chest there. Sealed
don't have a
on-card
Tumblr.
grasps. Thank you very much for drawing a cool in basketball shorts. I'll be right back.
Okay, Wonder Waffles. Yes, Shirohoku. I am Art Daily by Kitty
I'm gonna make that.
and The Real Badass here. Those are my two main blogs.
I also have a blog for Rooster My Hunter, but I have not done anything with it.
She
yet.
unfortunately hasn't done anything with it, and I have things
know.
planned for when she does do things with it,
I'm
but
so terrible.
you are terrible.
I have one called Chief the Titan. It has nothing on it.
Aw, I love you too. Really, 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 I am...
If you're
Yeah.
interested for when I eventually do things with
Do.
my
Oh
with
god,
that
no, fuck,
Tumblr.
god damn it, shit!
I watched that. It is The Young Wolf Howls is the name of that one. I'm stuck here. I don't know where to go from here.
Let me see where you are. You may have missed the exotic chest, because I think it disappeared.
That's cool. Just tell me where to go.
Okay, so from you, there's a ledge right there. You want to jump on that
Where?
ledge. Turn around, keep turning, stop! Right there.
Up or down?
I just came back and read
Right there.
the
Oh, I see
Warlock
it.
jumping puzzle.
Oh god damn it! And then from there, you're gonna jump up here.
That's great.
Okay.
Okay.
And then
Clever
over
joke.
here to me.
Clever joke.
I will go hold the first plate. If you guys
I'm
want to make it
holding,
over to the
one of-
third plate.
Oh, I almost got. I almost
It's
got
Chief
There we
is on
go.
there.
dicked.
Then we can just get across.
Yep, you can.
So Nova, can you make it over here? Do you think?
From here?
Chat is full of witty people today. I'm
I'm gonna
almost
add
most
that to the list of
impressed
things to draw
by
too.
Shepard's sweet rap. That was pretty good.
I made it.
Warlock jumping proverb.
Is everyone in chat on PS4?
That
or
is
are
for
there any
PSN.
Xbox players?
Lucky Ninja. I apologize, my headset is really freaking loud. I am sorry. It picks up
That's cool.
everything. Sometimes Shepard will hear cars honking on the highway 4 blocks away from me.
Oh, I routinely do also.
Oh, do
That's
you guys
fine.
want... Rusty's here. Rusty, do you want to say hi to everyone?
Oh, Saxophony, you're on the Xbox One? Well, sometime,
Say hi, Rusty.
maybe we can get
I
you into
completely
the
forgot what it
game here. That'd be fun. We could pull in some viewers and stuff, talk about raids. Oh god, look at all these awoken
This is not
signals
where we're
from both
supposed to
of
go,
me
is
now.
it? Oh, I heard something.
My XPLS
Cat
here.
activation
Here be
noise.
Dargons.
Targons. I am so happy with that name.
Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, Saxophony, if you want to send me a whisper here or on Tumblr, because I recognize your name from Tumblr as well, I can totally add you. Perhaps we can drag you into a raid someday.
Or
It'd be nice
Crucible.
to pull some people. Yeah, or Crucible, of course. It'd be nice to pull some people through who haven't made it before.
Hey, if there are any Euro PS4 people playing Timefall 2, I'm available as well.
Yeah.
I need more friends there.
Where the hell... Where is the button that you push?
Tumble sounds good. Saxophony, thanks.
There we go.
Kirk, I recognize, like, objectively that Titanfall 2 is a beautiful, slick, well-made, wonderful game. But every time I feel like shooting something, I load up Destiny. I can't help it.
It's the other way around for me. Ever since I started playing other shooters, Destiny's
Oh no,
becoming more and
Hokuto!
more
Thanks for stopping by.
stale
Yeah,
and
thanks
boring
for
me.
dropping your knowledge on stream here. That was really great. I hope you can join us next time as well. Hopefully,
Thanks for Yeah.
joining.
I imagine there will be a next time, but your your presence is very much appreciated. So
Wait,
enjoy your dinner and enjoy your raid.
Katie, did I tell you I recently found something I wrote for Rooster?
Who pushed me off? God damn it! I come back just in time to watch my guardian fall to her death. Oh my god. Why did I invite you again? Why did I invite you again?
I'm
I don't know
sure
what
you
you're
shall.
talking about.
Yeah, just that's fine.
Alright.
Beelzebuma? Hokuto,
Too bad we don't have any
thanks.
warlocks here, so we
And
can't show the
we
really
will
cool warlock trick, how to get through this
catch
next
you
part.
next time. I hope as well. And see you
Have
on
something for good luck.
on Tumblr. If anyone here has Destiny blogs, I'm the weirdo name Beelzebuma following.
Oh, I think I recognize that name.
Nope, I don't know
Alright.
that name. I don't post much about Destiny though.
Oh right, we're still going. I forgot that it wasn't like done after you get to that little patch.
Yeah.
Random question. Is anyone in chat or in here writing under on AO3 under the name of Strickens? Now that there are so many people from Tumblr, I just...
Like I said,
No,
I'm
I
watching
don't have an
Digimon.
AO3
I don't know a thing about
I'm on
Digimon. I
AO3
remember
a lot.
watching it when I was like 11. But
I live
other
on
than
AO3.
that,
I
don't know
have
Digimon.
an
Right.
account there too. I haven't added anything. That might change.
Yeah,
soon.
same here.
Durgemer.
Meanwhile, I have no idea what anyone's talking about.
I am
It's okay,
going
Chief.
to write a frickin' damn it, a
What did I just do?
file.
Oh my god.
You pushed me! You! I'm okay.
And yet I'm the one who died.
You should.
But yeah, I'm gonna write that Shaq Saladin fic because reasons.
Kitty, you should-
Science.
That was
Kitty,
bad.
you
Miss.
should realize our time
Oh
here.
god.
I think
Thanks,
that'd
Nova.
be more Walkme's thing.
This is the point where I always equip my sword. What's my thing?
Well, do you want to do the honors?
Immortalizing our time here as a fic.
No, I stick to obnoxious canon things mostly. I hate to
I
say
mean,
it.
technically this is canon because we're doing it right now.
That's true. That's scary to think
Just
about.
saying. We got the nerd. Who?
Digimon
Don't
is
you
good.
freaking? Don't you dare! Don't you
I
dare!
missed.
I
And
am
it was
putting
just
myself in a corner,
people.
and you are leaving me
I got
alone.
one of them. Um,
Yeah, Weird Rocks. Link that shit.
LTS.
Send
now
it a
you've
message
given me
Put it
to
on
Art
over to
Daily by
Kitty.
Kitty.
Yeah.
you have given me ideas now, so
Send it a
I
message to
didn't
that Tumblr
realize
user.
that this entire chat stream was full of people who love fan fiction of all kinds. Although maybe I should.
Fuck
What do you
yeah.
mean joining ally? I'm on my way.
The
Stop.
door
What?
shut.
Alright, last one to the top's a rotten egg.
The door
Let's
just
hit over
shut
the
on,
dropship
like,
part of King's Fall.
over
I did
half
not
the
see
people.
that. Get out of my way. Damn it, Chief.
This is one of the goofier timelines the Vex simulated had listed under failed timeline. Joke's on them, this is what happened.
yeah, technically all of them happened. That's the thing with the timeline, or alternate
Oh.
universes, as
Damn it,
Vex likes to work with.
Don't. No! I am so sick of you people pushing me off! Get out of here! Get! All of you!
Wait, did somebody just mention multiverse theory?
Okay.
Yes.
Multiverse theory. Go.
It's been forever since we shot anything.
Hold
I
up,
just
let
cut
me
that
bring up
out.
my PowerPoint from high school about it.
Oh my god.
I actually want to hear this.
Yeah, I actually do too.
I'm
Somewhere
fascinated.
there's a
Wait, do I
universe
still
where
have it?
Sparrow Racing is still around. Waffles. It's the universe where you have private matches. It.
Aw, dang, I don't think I have it.
We need to do private matches, Sparrow Racing.
Dang it,
Drunk
man.
Sparrow Racing, I should say.
I was gonna drop
Oh.
a whole bunch of physics jargon.
Yeah, you should have. I love the multiverse. I know a little bit about it from just
The
comic
greatest
books and shit.
timeline. Or friends?
I'm
What
more
does that mean?
like the H.P. Lovecraft
pushing
like
Bridget
Dream
is rude.
World.
I like the
multiverse.
aesthetic.
God damn
Oh,
it, you
bye,
guys.
Nova.
Bye. I don't pay attention for 2 seconds. And you fuckers leave me behind.
Yeah.
I turn around for 2 seconds.
Lurfel, do you know how to run?
Yep. I was in track
Okay,
for 2
good.
years.
But she loves
Otherwise, I was
jumping,
gonna
so
say
I
just
assume
kill
yes.
yourself because it's normal mode and we can get someone else to do it. But anyways, welcome me. The sisters.
sir.
You wanna talk about that?
Swisters?
Oh, that makes me
The
Well,
Whisters.
The sisters. The sisters are weird. The sisters are like Bungie lore, I think, more than world lore, like real world lore, if that makes sense. There's not a ton to say about them other than that I'm not certain they're actually dead after you kill them.
I mean, that's a recurring theme with all of the Hive.
Yes, it is. And since this
Oh, the
is
Death Singers.
specifically... Go ahead.
They divorce themselves from their death, right? So they essentially give themselves a ghost. Without
Right.
it being like a ghost. So just
good.
because did they have their own throne world that we'd have to go kill them in?
That's what I'm thinking. That's my theory. Is that since we are essentially killing them inside of Oryx's throne realm, what we're actually killing are like Oryx's constructions of his daughters, rather than the daughters themselves. So this is like, if the Dreadnought is Oryx's mind ship, these would be some of the psychological blocks he has raised to bar our progress, rather than the
I'm getting
sisters
so many comic
themselves.
book flashbacks with this.
Yeah,
This is like
I mean,
straight
so
out of a
this is-
Superman comic.
or any movie, any magic, fantasy novel, whatever. I think of these sisters as sort of the equivalent of like, raise your magical mental shield and keep me out of your brain as I try to go in your brain, and that's what the sisters are here to do. Since they do almost nothing, they're just essentially walls you have to time to get past
Oh shoot, I should get my touch
That
of
makes sense.
malice. Alright.
Oh yeah, touch Malice.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had that.
I didn't think she was important enough to
I
have
never
a throne
upgraded
world.
it to that
Omnigul,
extent.
yeah. I think that's a example of Bungie sort of taking the opportunity to not retcon, but
Oh shoot, give me 2 minutes, I'll be right back.
kind of retcon
Okay.
Omnigul back in. Write her back in via lore so that at least it fits a little bit. Yeah. If you think of a death that is a right that is had by all sentient beings, the Death Singers divorcing themselves from their deaths could be seen as a sacred sacrifice by just yes.
I'll be back in a minute as well.
Okay. Bathroom break. We can talk lore.
Word. Yep. Let's talk lore.
Yeah,
So
I can
Omnigul's
bring up the
return
point how
is.
terrible Bungie's weapon designers are.
I love the weapon designs. What are you talking about?
Yeah, because
He
they make no
actually
sense.
knows a lot about how weapons work. And that could be a whole other stream on itself, but let's talk about the lore first.
I mean, I don't disbelieve him. I just think they look awesome.
Yeah, but
Anyway.
the magazine is attached to wood and nothing else.
Gotcha. I've seen that pointed out, I think, before about some of the scout rifles.
All of them.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Where does it feed? Where does it
Philosophical
eject?
question for long take. Weird Rocks, thanks for that whisper. I will open that up right now and save it for a little later.
At least with the hive weapons, you can make the excuse that it's magic. We don't have to explain shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why would you
What
put
do
a
you mean, like,
toothpick on a
weapons
pistol?
magically reloading themselves? Because fucking shooting people with teeth is awesome. Were you here when we talked about the teeth shooting in Existence?
No. No, he was not.
Oh, God. But he said
No.
it. See, it is like a fucking tooth. That's awesome.
Yeah, but historically, putting a bayonet on a pistol is about the dumbest thing you can do.
A bayonet on a pistol.
It's for when you run out of ammo,
Hey,
you can just throw it at
In
people.
World War One, there was an attempt
Just throwing at people.
to the British actually made bayonets for their pistols. That wasn't necessary, but people could buy them, and some idiots did. But essentially, as soon as they try to hit someone, the thing broke. And then they had a broken gun. And now they were stuck in a trench with angry
Yeah, what if they
Frenchmen
get real
and
close to you?
Germans.
What
If
if
you
they
get that
just
close, you
come
can
up
just
to you
why
and
would you
gently
need to
stab
do
you
that?
with it?
With
Why
a
would you
pistol?
need
I don't know.
why would you need a bayonet on a pistol when you could just have a fucking knife drawn? Stab them
But
the old
what if you
way?
really just got a pistol with a bitch?
Right?
Because
Ooh,
there's-
shenanigans.
like you're in a trench. There's
Thank you,
all
Kitty.
other kinds of like deadly things you could hit them with other than your weak ass pistol.
Anyways,
It's not really a bayonet. It's more like a poignard.
pointy art? Really?
No, what goes on the end of like a pike.
Okay. Oh, it has little
I don't
thingies
know.
Yeah,
etched
but a
into it. I
pistol
didn't see
is a
that
tiny
before.
thing.
Stop
A
moving.
pike is a
Stop moving.
very long spear.
Have you seen those like old? What is one of my favorite internet memes of all time? I'm gonna have to look it up. Is the the knife sword thing? Have you seen that?
The knife?
What?
The knife.
No,
Yes.
No, oh, you mean that one program where you could like quote unquote design your own weapons, and people made these crazy things where like it's like a machine gun that fires knives,
no. I think you're talking
or a
about
machine
Final Fantasy.
or a machine gun that fires pistols that fires knives.
That's the thorn, right? Weird Rocks has a good point in chat, which is that Iron Lords live on cold mountain, need pointy things to chip away at ice.
Yes, let's use our firearms to chip away at the ice.
Maybe they should use it on their cold, dead hearts.
Yeah.
Oh wow, brutal,
Uncalled for.
brutal. All right, so anything else you want to say about the sisters?
I mean,
Um,
maybe
get
then
too sidetracked.
Can we
Salad
discuss the
won't get
merits
over
of Bayonetta's gun
his
heals? We
feud
can discuss the merits of
with-
Bayonetta's
Yes.
gun heals for sure. I'm not sure how that relates to
Top
Destiny,
fashion,
other than that they're awesome.
But you would probably break your ankle. if you try to fire
You
a
would
gun
definitely
with your
break your
foot.
ankle. I have
With your
heels
foot.
that are almost that
There
big.
was an
Oh
actual
my god.
page in a Punisher comment where he had a gun that shot
Now add
bullets
the
that turned
recoil
into
of a pistol
knives.
to that kitty, and then you'll have Bayonetta's gun
Oh
heels.
shoot, I got a message. Oh, Wonder Waffles. Did you want me to post this link in there, Wonder Waffles? Or is that the
Yeah, you
story
can go
I'm
ahead and
supposed
post
to
that
read?
kitty if you want. I'm all about posting
Oh yeah, yeah. In the Punisher
fiction
comic,
share
creation.
for the
I've
stream.
seen that
Yeah.
page with
I'm gonna bookmark that.
where he there. It's like
Yeah,
a
Elmer,
assault
you have to
rifle that
either whisper
fires
that to me or to
knives.
Kitty, and then we can
It's
check it out before we
amazing.
post it.
There we go, bookmarked.
We're talking about ridiculous weapons. Can I mention chainsaw on gun?
If we're talking about ridiculous weapons, we have to talk. Okay, you're talking about the Lancer, right? From
Yes.
Yeah,
War?
from Hero
Okay,
Gun.
let's talk about the dubstep gun, or the shark shotgun, or the penetrator. Why can't we have a penetrator? Damn it!
You mean the one from the old Punisher
practical
game? You know,
times
the
are
one that
my
fires
aesthetic.
stakes?
Sucks for me. I also
Oh,
love
Wonder
ridiculous
Waffles,
sniper
I have a
rifles.
post for you. I have
I
a
have been a
post.
sniper in every video
that-
game since time immemorial, going back to the days of
Or-
like really shitty mech games when you could like change every single thing about your mech loadout, and I would just go into battle using nothing but a sniper rifle and get demolished every time.
You
Yeah.
like Titanfall
So
2
yeah,
then. There's
I
a
always suck at
there's a
sniping.
Titan
I
that's
always love sniping.
finally designed that.
I love this tooth sniper. I also love these the King's Fall guns. I gotta say, I think they are some of the best designed weapons. Visually, Crookeye. I know that it's probably not accurate.
No,
They're
wait,
shooting
what?
teeth or whatever.
Sorry, I didn't. What are you saying?
No, I was just saying that I think that the King's Fall weapons are some of the best designed guns.
Yeah,
that you have
they
in the
probably
game.
make the most sense out of all the weapons.
Oh, I just love the way they look. And I love like when you shoot, little jets of blue fire come out of them. Yeah.
Which gun were you referring to when you
Gun
said
09.
penetrator? Do you mean
Dead.
the HV-25 from Fear, or the penetrator from the Punisher game?
What is the Gungeon?
Or do you mean? Oh no, wait, you
Enter
mean
the
the big fluffy
Gungeon
cock
is
from
an
the Saints Row
isometric
3.
shooter.
Fires guns. Okay, now it's my turn to be right back. Is Allurophile back yet?
I'm gonna take that as a no.
Yep.
I can
So, yeah.
jump up here, right? I'm not gonna fuck shit up.
Yeah, I mean you'll just die.
Really?
No. You'll
Well.
start it actually.
Well.
I'm just gonna hop off the edge and kill myself.
Alright.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
just
want.
gonna sit here.
You'll start it. Really? She says, jumping up there.
Well, too late.
Saints Row is a fantastic game. I love it so much.
Saints Row 3, we had a lot of fun with that. That was a great game.
I have not played Tower of
Saints
Guns.
Row-
Is that a Steam game?
You should also. Have you played Saints Row 2, Kitty?
I haven't played Saints Row 2. No, I only have the.
I can recommend it, but the PC port is horrible,
Something.
and you can basically only play it on the Xbox 360.
Here's what
Nova
happened,
happened.
Walk Me. Nova is like, can I hop up there? And I was like, you'll die. And she's like, really? And I said, no, you'll just start it. And she's like, really? And she jumped up there.
Well, yeah, that happens.
No, what
Wait,
happened
guys, I
was-
need to go to the bathroom, and another board guardian starts the fight. Really. Yeah. Usually, yeah. Also canon in my mind, at least. Oh, I'm torn.
Alright, if we're ready to start this, I'm gonna talk about lore and shit. I'm not lore, mechanics. Walk Me, you wanna be the
But
runner?
with the- yeah, sure. And the one
Okay.
other lore thing that I should point out is that Bungie is really, as probably all of you know, really, really, really good at leaving their stories open. So, I was saying, it's my opinion that the sisters aren't dead. Well, like, no one really knows. So at any point for future content, Bungie can either decide to say, oh yeah, you killed the sisters in the Dreadnought because they were in Oryx's throne room and he's the strongest, or they can come back and say, oh no, you never killed the sisters because you didn't kill them in their own throne realms.
And that is how you plan for a future of a game you know nothing about.
Exactly. And that is, yes.
Did Jason Jones just take all of his, like, the writing, the believe.
They probably just hadn't ignored it.
No,
if I
wait,
know
no,
anything
not
about the way
Jason Jones. I
like,
mean
business
Joseph
works.
Staten, the lead writer.
Ooh, Cheech got
Because
his
they
checks.
did actually pretty much
I did.
rewrite the entire game right before launch
I
because
keep thinking the Death Singers
because of the
share
incident
same
with
throne.
whatever
What
happened
do
to
you mean,
all the
Muffles?
writers.
Okay. Elmer, I just saw your message. I'll post that here. If you want to see a picture of a gun that shoots knives,
Oh
yeah,
my
that
god, I'm
What?
so happy
know-
this
I
is
know.
real.
It is great.
It shoots switchblades? What?
It's a gun, Frank.
A gun that shoots swords. That's so
It's
dumb.
fantastic. That entire
Yeah, Mark
comic
says
though
his
is
world.
pretty great.
So you
Alright.
just think the sisters have one world that they share? That's an interesting idea.
Or another random weapon fact then. The all rifles fire 5.56 NATO. Because it said so on the side of the gun before they removed it.
Alright, how the Death Singers work. So, the objective is to get that object up there. And in order to do that, we have to jump on top of these platforms. And when you jump on top of the platforms, you activate these taken platforms that spawn in the air. Only the runner can run across the taken platforms. Right now, that is Welcome. He is the one who is torn between dimensions. And to know what order you're going on, because you have to do it in a specific order. If you do it out of order, the platforms won't spawn
I
in the
like
right
that.
spot, and you won't be able to reach the relic.
It's like Three's Company, except with hive gods.
So to get to the relic, it's the first platform to the left is where you start. So if you look at it and then you look to the left, this is number 1. So Nova, I'll have you stand right here.
Okie doke.
This is number 1. Here's number 2. Chief, can I have you on number 2?
What? Oh, okay.
And then Allurophile, can I have you over here on number 3?
One throne. Two girls on space. Two girls, one throne realm shepherd.
It's like
Please.
the old day.
And we don't need a number 4, because number 3 will activate both 3 and 4. So, when we're ready to go, Nova's gonna hop up on the plate, Welcomy's gonna jump up after her. Nova, you do not leave the plate. You
Oh,
stay
man,
up
that's an
there
awesome
until we
picture.
say to get off. You stay.
Okay.
So you go up there,
think you're
Welcome,
Yes,
you
treat me
runs.
like a
Pets.
dog. That makes them stick.
Exactly. I was about to say.
It goes
Like,
Nova,
what
then
is
Chief will hop
treat-
up after Nova, and then Allurophile will hop up after Chief. Welcomy's gonna be running around. The rest of us on the ground, Krucka, you and me, we're gonna kill the ads that spawn in the center. And the people who are on plates at the, I forget what second mark it is, it's like 10 seconds in or something like that, snipers are gonna spawn outside behind you. Kill those
50
snipers, because
seconds.
they will...
50-second mark.
Okay. They will spawn out there, and they will target the runner first, so you really gotta get those snipers down.
They will
Once the
spawn
runner
where?
has the relic, Welcome, we're gonna jump to Ear a Nuke first, which will be directly in front of you from where you get the relic this time.
I can't actually see which name is which now that I have the relic. So when I'm looking
this
down
one.
the corridor. Okay, so left first. Alright.
Yeah, you'll grab,
And
you'll
remind
jump
me if
over
I
to
have
her.
to press a button to do the dunk or
Yes.
if I just have to run into
Just
her.
hold X. Just as you're flying towards her, hold X. Don't wait for the prompt. Just hold it down. By the time you hit her, you'll do the thing and you'll take the Aura of Invincibility. And then we'll shoot her from here. So walk me after you take the aura from her, jump down here. Where I'm
Down
standing.
where?
Right,
Chief
up,
doesn't
well,
like
up
my
here from
dancing,
you.
Clearly.
Yeah.
So yeah. And then
So I
we'll
dunk on
shoot
her
her,
and then I jump
hopefully
up
we
here.
kill her, and then we'll reset. The relic is gonna spawn over a different platform, and then it's gonna be the same numbers. Nova, you're still gonna be number 1, Chief, you're still gonna be number 2, Allurophile, you're still gonna be number 3, but your platforms will change. They won't be the same one. So again, to find out which one is number 1, wherever the relic spawns, you look to the left, and the first platform to your left is where you're gonna start. So
Relic
So,
is
like,
0,
just go
1 to the left
counterclockwise
is
from it.
1. Counterclockwise
Basically.
is 1.
yeah.
Looking down.
If the
from
relic
the
is
But
noon.
I did this for the first time with your brother, actually, and performed flawlessly, and I haven't run since then.
Do you
I think I have a
uninstall
grand total of like.
Admiral?
I think I have like grand total of 3 Oryx kills.
And then
I
once
only
we
have
get
one.
both
I
Death
don't think
Singers
there's a
down,
lot.
then that's it. If we are having trouble killing the second Death Singer, so whoever is the second runner, we're gonna shoot the second Death Singer from the opposite platform. If
Just
we're having
don't
trouble
fall.
killing the second Death Singer, we'll split them. We'll only get the first one down halfway, and then we'll kill the second one, or try to kill the second one, and then finish off the first one. It's a little bit easier because you don't have to worry about DPS so much when you do it that way, but it's slower. Anyways, if
We
we're
can try to
ready,
just go for broke on the first run. I think.
yeah, I think I think we will get her down. We got Touch of Malice and stuff in the party. Whenever you're ready, Nova and
Ready,
Walkme,
Gual?
hop up.
So we're just
Nova goes
clearing
first, right?
ads then, Kitty.
Yeah, and then Walkme, hop up after, and then Chief goes up, and then the Lure file. We just keep killing ads, Kruckeye. Watch those sniper spawns.
Yeah, snipers are up.
Alright, here comes the second wave. Alright, jump. Alright, everyone can get off their platform. Let's get ready for Wolfmay. Nova, come over here now.
Okay.
Don't worry about the
Up.
Death Singer. If we have
Right in
a
the face.
tether, let's
Alright.
not miss.
I don't know. Yeah.
I'll get
I was
melted.
getting hit, I guess. That was really weird.
Alright, she's down. Kill the ads. Leave this platform, just kill the ads from here.
Touch of Malice is such a fun gun.
It's even more fun in Crucible. Alright, we don't have very much time to reset. So Nova,
Okay.
the first one is right here behind
I'm
us.
running.
That's number
Chief is
Allure
at.
file, I'll take your platform.
I'll stay mid.
Walkme, you're mid with Kruckeye
Laura,
now.
this way.
Allura,
Mid
Nova's
with
number
Kruckeye
one.
now?
Alright, right. I forgot.
Where's
There with
Kruckeye?
me.
Okay.
We're
Everybody ready?
just sitting in mid.
Yeah.
We're gonna kill everything that spawns.
Alright, go up.
It's
Nova, up.
Gotcha.
easiest
You gotta,
job.
you gotta go now.
Yep.
Allure, yeah. And then Chief.
Oh, I thought that was a golden gun. That was really stupid.
Watch the snipers.
It happens.
Sorry.
Yeah. It happens to
done the
me
same.
a lot.
It's especially
And
Snipe
she's
down.
dead. That's a wipe.
embarrassing
Might be-
if you're a defender.
This raid is the best until it suddenly becomes the worst. Yeah, it just has a lot of like stuff that you can't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Our
Uh-oh.
runner died.
Overprotected.
Was it the
It
sniper
just
that
has a lot
killed
of
you?
stuff that you can't.
No, she fell
Like,
off. It was embarrassing
better
and
than the
hilarious.
game lets you. If that makes sense.
No, it was the sniper.
Touch of Malice
Swear.
and the Crucible is a sin.
I like how you capitalize sin.
Are we dead yet, or
the dream.
what's happening?
Someone's still alive.
That was me.
It was both of us.
I also enjoy this raid. Wonder.
It's the first raid that we had in the game where everyone had a job, and it wasn't just, you know, kill things until you're ready to go to the next part. There was actual tasks you had to perform.
But this
Yeah,
is
the Vault of Glass is
and you
so
didn't have-
good.
And Vault of Glass is really good. A lot of it is a bit of nostalgia though, because it's three. All right, I'm the first runner.
It was also much
Number one
more
is right over here.
visually pleasing.
Yeah, it was.
It was
wasn't
also. It's just fun to explore.
Yeah,
And the
it
lore
Nine Winter, I have
behind
no
it.
idea what you're talking about.
It was just, I don't know. It wasn't just shit happening all over the place. It was just
Anyways.
kind of
You guys ready?
depressing.
This is the one that last time I was wearing a wrist brace that included a thumb brace. Imagine trying to be the runner wearing a thumb brace.
I would rather not.
Hop up, Nova.
Hey.
Let's do this.
And
Rude.
Elmer also. That's a good point.
All right, then, Chief.
Oh, okay. I apparently have that.
God, I hate being torn between dimensions. It's so hard to see. Snipers.
Yeah.
All right, I've got the relic. Get ready.
Oops.
I like doing 12,000 damage per hit.
Yeah, that's pretty fun. I remember watching streams
Alright,
when the
kill
first night
ads.
VOD came out and people were just panicking and experiencing the game. It's craziest. Yeah, confluxes, man. The first time you do confluxes and stuff, can you do an account recovery for this raid? No, I'm sorry, we can't do that. We totally recommend going to the 100.io and looking for a group to do the raid with you.
Oops.
But yeah, confluxes and stuff, when you first
Alright.
see that, it's like so
Nova,
insane.
okay. Don't worry, we can do this without her. Alright, first
fell off.
platform's right over here. I'll take first. Who's the runner? Chief, you're across from me. Allurophile, you're number 3. Or, Walkme, go to number 3. Allurophile's gonna have to run. Walk me, right over there.
1, 2, 3. Yep. Okay. Got
Yep.
it. Sorry.
Alright,
Now
I'm going
Crockeye's
up.
on it. I got mid. Croc's got it. I'm on mid.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, don't hop up yet, Chief.
I
And now
know.
Crockeye.
I was about to. Stop myself before it was too late.
Let's get snipers. They're gonna be spawning here soon.
I got Nova.
Yep, Allurophile, you gotta go a little bit faster.
I'm trying.
Alright, she's got it.
There you
Let's
go.
get in position.
And you fell
Oh,
off.
I fell off.
Can you hop up? You just need to...
Yep.
Hop up from there.
Yep. You got it.
We're not going to be able to
Now
kill
jump
her.
over here.
Actually.
Are we? We're not. Are we? What's happening?
Are we in the... I don't know if we're in the
Yeah, we
flame.
are. We are.
Aura of weaving.
Okay.
We're in.
We're not... We don't have enough time.
Sure we do.
Not with that
No, we don't.
attitude. Actually,
Not with that attitude.
no.
Keep shooting.
Yep, no.
Oh my
got
god.
Did we get it? We got it.
We got it.
Okay. Alright, I guess I'll take it.
Go team.
Well
Don't
done,
question
team.
it. She's dead.
Not with that
Exactly.
attitude.
I said, not with that attitude. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Silence of Arn. I never had that before.
Yeah, you're right. I
Friggin'
totally forgot I had a
stupid
tether
clip.
I
there.
had never had this shotgun before.
Ah!
I'm so happy.
I really want to get the helmet. Helmet, helmet,
Yes,
helmet,
you
helmet,
will.
helmet, helmet,
That,
helmet.
that's only from Oryx, isn't it?
Looks not bad.
Alright, so Oryx is basically the same thing, except it's really,
I
really
lied.
more complicated.
It's garbage.
To start it, you run forward up to the bait star. Do you know about the bait stars, Welcome? Do you want to talk about those?
The Traveler is the bait star. The idea of the
With
bait
those
star
orbs.
is that beyond just being like this little thing that you'll notice throughout the Dreadnought, the bait star tries to get you killed consistently. Yeah, Shepard, I see that I have a tether now. Thanks. The bait star tries to get you killed constantly. And in the Books of Sorrow, the worms tell Oryx that the Traveler is the sky's bait star. As in, the worms are trying to preach this religion of destruction and essentially, like, well, they just want to kill through the universe so that there's nothing left but them. The bait star operates the same way in inside the Dreadnought. It keeps trying to lead you into little things that will kill you. So it leads you into the first of the pistons, where obviously you get knocked out into nothingness and die. And you'll see that when I go up here, walking towards it spawns a bunch of enemies. It tries to lead you over pits. Yeah, it's just generally a little trick that all these things play or try to play on Guardians. The same
It's
way
like a,
that it's like an anglerfish orb.
What's it called? The Will-O-Wisp.
It'll come to me. Yeah, Will o' the Wisp.
Yeah, exactly. Especially, you know, it doesn't actually appear in the maze, but it's the same idea. You can imagine it appearing in the moth maze. Weird rocks. Yeah, exactly, like an anglerfish. And so what the worms tell Oryx and his kin is that the Traveler itself is a kind of bait star for this lie of peace that the Traveler tries to spread. Because the Traveler, you know, tries to promote progress and growth and peace and all of this stuff, whereas the worms, these chaos agents, try to promote universal genocide. So yeah, what's interesting about that, I guess, is that um, it calls into question. The worms are not exactly trustworthy, even when you're reading the Books of Sorrow. But after talking about the bait star, you start to wonder even more. After they say the bait stars are attached, this is after Zero makes her little speech about how there's a predator like this on Fundament that uses a shining orb the way an anglerfish does to try to prey. What is the worm's bait star? And what it seems like is that the worm's bait star is power. If the traveler in peace is sort of the bait star of the sky, the worms and power are the bait star of the deep. Hide from our order through power is what I would say the only respect power in peace. Great mind. I don't remember that well, but I'm sure you're right. It's Elmer. It's not even essentially order. It's fear, and there's power is the power to dictate the existence of others.
Well,
In the same way,
I'm
if
gonna
you
take
look at the flavor text of something like Thorn or Blacksmith, I will not permit you to exist. Your only existence shall be that which I weave for you out of sorrow and woe. To rend an object, or to rend an enemies to see them as objects, not equals. So the Hive don't care so much about order, I think, as the power to dictate the existence of everything in the universe. And Kitty, on that note, I will let you talk about mechanics. Thank you for listening to me.
Oh, yeah. So like I was saying, Oryx is like the daughters, except harder and worse, except at least we don't have to deal with the extra knights on hard mode. So we run up there, we start it, Oryx shows up, he totally skipped leg day, but he like ate a few extra guardians, I guess. He's huge. It's tradition that all hunters must throw their knives at him to start. You're basically guaranteed to lose if your hunters don't throw their knives at him, so our hunter should be on Golden Gun, I'm just saying. Watch as he doesn't change. But enemies will spawn left and right, we kill the knights on top of the pillars. And then Oryx is going to move to one of the pillars. And he usually goes to one of the front ones to start. And he's going to slam his fist, and that pillar is going to be number 1. We're going to do the same order. Nova's on number 1, Chief's on number 2, Allurifal's on number 3. We can choose who our runner is this time, because Oryx is going to slam his fist down, and then he's going to leave the blight that tears the Guardian between dimensions. Whoever touches that first gets torn. So whoever our runner is will jump up first, and then Nova will jump up after them to keep that plate up. And then we jump up on the plates like normal. Next to your plate, in the same order that you jumped on the plates, whatchamacallit spawn. Ogres spawn. You have to kill those ogres. And preferably, you kill them immediately on spawn. So high-impact sniper rifles, high-impact machine guns, such a malice, whatever. Stagger them, keep them there, kill them there. Because when they die, they drop a blight. And we're going to have to detonate those blights to actually damage Oryx.
I'm back.
Kitty, are we going to do detonate every round or detonate on the 4th round?
We're just going to do the once. It's easier if you do it that way.
Yeah.
At least I think it's easier.
I think
Do you mean the one where you just leave them?
You don't detonate them. You detonate all 16 at once, rather than
Okay.
doing 4 every round.
Yeah.
So-
Does that mean you have to do the teleport into
Waffles,
the realm
real
thing?
quick, remind me
Yes.
of what you're talking about.
Every time? Okay.
Don't take everything as fact. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
So
Sorry,
Oryx
Kitty.
slams
Sorry,
his
Gargoyle,
fist
go ahead.
down. He drops the blight. Welcome, do you want to be our runner?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Alright, so Welcome will hop up first. He'll get torn between dimensions. Nova, you jump up like right after him, because you have to be up there before he leaves that platform. And then Chief's number 2, Allurifal's
Nova,
number
you
3.
just jump up before me, and then I can jump up after you, and that's easier, I think.
No. You have to jump first, otherwise she gets torn. Whoever touches the blight first gets torn.
Gotcha. Okay. I
So-
had that wrong.
Yeah.
I'll just jump like a second after you do, so
Yeah.
try not to miss.
So then you run up, you grab the relic. When you've got the relic, call it out, because then we can get off our platforms. Hop down here. You're going to use the relic on the knight that spawns, the yellow bar knight. Don't hit the ship when you're jumping down. The ship will auto-kill you, and then we have to wipe. So you use that on the knight to get the invincibility. We kill the knight before it can eat any of the blights. And then Oryx is going to open up his chest, While we're standing within your aura of invincibility, we shoot him to stagger him. He goes to the front. He summons the Shadow Realm. We go
Waffles.
battle dual
Taking off.
monsters.
Oh, Shepard's taking off. Thanks, Shepard,
And
for
then
stopping
we...
by.
Oh,
Night,
bye, Shepard.
Shepard.
I'll
Good
catch you
night,
around.
Shepard.
Make good choices out there. Try not to die.
Sex funny. Stacking the lights always goes wrong, but also, I think it's easier than trying to remember the extra step of running from the middle to the outside every time.
Yeah. So in the last time, once we've done that 4 times, and we have 16 blights total, 4 on every ogre spawn, then we stagger Oryx. Whoever your number 1, 2, 3, whatever, that's your plate. I'll take the 4th plate, probably. You run to your blights. We detonate them at about the same time, so I'll give a countdown to your blight until the end of the countdown. I'll be like 3, 2, 1, go. You go in. Don't leave your blights until you see your gamer tag pop up 4 times, because we have to do all of them. Once you see that happen 4 times, run back into the center as fast as you can, and that will damage Oryx. And then we have to stagger him 1 last time.
So after I jump up on the platform, after Gual,
You're gonna kill your ogre.
What point can I leave the platform?
When Walkme says he has the relic, that's when you can hop down. But, so, just a quick run through again. Oryx spawns, he goes to a platform. That's Nova, you and Walkme are going to follow Oryx to that platform. Chief's number 2, Walkme, or our lower file's number 3, it's counterclockwise. Walkme hops up first, Nova, you hop up after. Walkme runs on the platforms. Whoever is holding platforms, you will have an ogre that will spawn in a pool right next to your platform, sort of like behind it. Kill that ogre on spawn, don't let it run off or all over the place. Walkme calls out he's got the relic, we hop off the platform and we meet here in the middle where we are right now. Walkme goes and he uses the relic on the knight. He gets the aura of invincibility, comes back to the middle, we kill the knight. And then Oryx opens up his chest, we shoot him in the chest, stagger him, he goes back into the center, opens up the Shadow Realm, we'll get teleported in there 1 at a time. Whoever's within the Shadow Realm has to shoot the Shade of Oryx or whatever and kill it. It's out in the mist, just call out when you see it and, shoot the fuck out of it. Whoever's outside of it, kill the thrall before they can get inside that realm, because your health does not regen in there. Those thrall will end up wiping real fast. And then we reset. We do the same thing. He moves to another platform. That's the new number 1. And we just keep going.
Ow, rude.
I'll punch you however much I want. Ready to give it a go?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yes, but briefly, trying to answer Waffle's question about what... now I can't remember if it's Zero or Savathun. Who is it? I have to look that up. Savathun, and her graffiti in the Book of Sorrows. It's not the only place where there's a suggestion that what you're reading might not actually be true. Everything that the worms say is obviously subject, or should be subject to some scrutiny. I guess the only thing I can say about Savathun, without having an actual answer for it, is that the question is sort of, if Savathun is the queen, kind of a queen of lies, who's she lying to when she's writing in the book? Is she lying to the guardians that she knows are reading it? Is she trying to lie to her father Oryx as he looks back over his tablets that he's inscribed, as that become then the Book of Sorrows? So there's some real, is she sort of making it as a, I graffiti these notice for you, the historian who's liking to learn about, or who would like to learn about the Hive, and I guess that's how I see it. The old adage that history is written by the victors. This is sort of the prototypical history being written by the victors, who are the Hive, because they have never once lost, or else they would be dead. So I think this is a note, as maybe part of the sort of Hive system of infighting, that not everything you read in what Oryx himself has written is true. And then it's also fascinating that Savathun has somehow gotten a hold of Oryx's chronicles, as his daughter, and is taking the time to point out that the reader should be suspicious of what they're reading. It's fascinating writing, if nothing else. It's great. I love that stuff. But yeah, I don't think there's an answer here yet. People have said, this is written to Eris Morn, who is Savathun. This has been written to Queen Mara, who's somehow taking up the powers of the deep or whatever, because the Awoken are not quite of the Traveler and therefore don't have ghosts, and they're looking for their own thing or whatever. I thought it might have something to do with Savathun and Aura's conversation after he gives her Kuria. Yeah, unfortunately, I just don't. I don't think there's an answer to that, as I'm sure you know. Yeah, I just think it's mostly it's of note because it's Savathun calling her own father, the king of the Hive, his account of history into question. But I would be shocked if all of this stuff from the Book of Sorrows, now that they went to the trouble of creating what's essentially a standalone short novella outside of the World of Destiny, I'd be shocked if we don't hear about that in the future, whether it's 2 or whether it's in a future DLC or, I hope it doesn't take until Destiny 3, but who can say? Okay, sorry, Kitty.
No. I mean, there's nothing else to say about the mechanics. Just whenever y'all are ready.
Alright. Let's go to the bait star, Apocrypha. Forced natural selection. Yeah, I think this has to do with sort of what the war priest deeming it worthy to challenge Oryx in his throne world.
Are gonna spawn.
If you're smart enough to outwit the bait star, you win the prize of challenging Oryx in his throne realm. If that makes sense.
Aren't we supposed to set up at the platforms?
We bowed.
We're not
Well,
doing the Night
after-
Stalker. So,
What?
I mean... we don't know what platform to go to yet, we're just killing the ads until Oryx has to move to one of the platforms before we know where to start.
If you wait to kill the ads till they get close, we can pop a super and make some orbs next time.
Too late. Alright, here's number 1. So Nova, walk me.
Yep.
Chief, you're number 2 over here.
I'm right behind you, Wall.
Ready, Nova?
Chlorophyll, other side.
Alright,
Other side.
let's do this. Bait
Crack,
star.
you and I are gonna help kill ogres.
Oh no, I'm not gonna make it. I am gonna make it. Whew. Almost didn't make that.
Okay.
Alright, relic is mine.
He's got it.
Alright, we can hop down, meet here in the mid. I'm gonna pop a bubble for us. Use that on the knight. Quick. Alright, let's kill the knight. Oryx just slammed. Get ready to shoot Oryx. Don't leave the aura. Walk me, move forward a little bit. There we go. Shoot him. There we go. Kill ads.
There we go. Alright,
Don't leave the bubble.
leave
Just
it
kill
for the
ads. Yeah. Just make sure you're staying
moving
in
forward
where
out of the
walking
Please
bubble.
is.
don't move around so much.
Sorry. I was trying to make it so you could shoot out of the bubble.
Alright.
Yeah, but now we can't shoot at the high.
Just drawing on my
Yeah,
ecology
kinda.
lessons. Yeah. Probably needs to come with an epilepsy.
Alright, let's
warning.
move back
I
forward
don't
towards
disagree.
Oryx.
Alright, moving forward a little bit so you guys can shoot out ads again.
Alright, the bubble's down so we don't have to move anymore. You just shoot him.
Alright. Yeah, Eleanor, some of this stuff is
Alright,
just like
Shadow Realm.
sort of making it needlessly hard for you to see what's happening, which I don't love.
So kill the thrall, or kill the 2 knights up here to start, and then kill the thrall that spawned to the left and right.
Alright, I'm in. She's in.
I'm in too.
Right?
Here he is. He's coming in for a slam. Next person who gets
Charging.
teleported in, make sure you jump. Oh, we don't have a warlock to sparkle slap him.
The sparkle slap.
Sparkle slap is my favorite term.
Alright,
I didn't
keep
know that
looking
was
for
an
I
him.
think
actual
Pocket
term.
Sam's the
Found him in
that's
front of
okay.
Kitty. And he's dead. Also, that
Well done.
you can use the 3 of coins. The shade will drop exotic engrams.
Really?
Alright, ready for the reset. Oryx is going to move to another platform. He's going to be in the back. He never does the same one twice. So, Nova Walkme, that's number 1. Chief,
Yep.
number 2.
Ready, Nova?
Yep.
Lurifile, number 3 right here. There you go.
Go.
Alright, let's kill some ogres.
I keep forgetting I can't
Ooh,
reload.
that's why
while
I use
sprinting.
bones, everyone who's watching on stream.
I have not.
There we go. Ogre down.
Alright,
you got
Relic's
it.
mine.
Yeah, we're good.
In the mid. Just gonna grab. Get the knight.
Coming, I'm coming.
Please.
Wherever it is.
Just hold X.
He's ran in
yeah.
mid. There we go.
Yeah. Alright.
We die?
Ready on Oryx. Shoot Oryx, shoot Oryx, shoot Oryx, shoot Oryx. And no.
Shit.
We didn't get the knight down fast enough.
No.
Really?
No,
No.
not nearly fast enough.
Well, you just hold X, welcome me. Don't wait for the prompt. Just run up to him.
No,
holding X.
I ran to mid as fast as I could and slammed him. I don't know why it would have not gotten him. DragonBoneBoots@thebomb.com. I totally agree. Thank you, based AO. Yeah. Apocrypha. The other weird thing to think about is like how come the bait star leads you around the platforms? Like, you know, the worms sort of want Oryx to fall if in their quest for always finding the strongest. There is no loyalty in the deep.
Alright, kill the knights. Alright, there's number 1. Lurifile Chief back here.
Go, Gual.
Oh, he's got to slam down first. Harder, daddy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh no.
Alright. On my way.
Fuck off. I have.
Let's get that ogre. There we go.
Alright, got it.
Alright, hop down in mid. The knight's right there.
You can also try to body block him, because he won't really do much.
Kill the knight.
Sit
Alright,
to the
ready
again.
on Oryx.
Okay.
He just slammed.
Where are you at?
Shoot him in the chest. And kill ads. I mean, if they would spawn, come on. I still believe that Oryx needs to upgrade his ISP, because, like, these Thrall have the worst connection in the world.
He wants us to have its power. Yeah, some of the ideas about, like, corruption, and, you know, I think it's very true that the Ahamkara / worms, if they're the same thing, which I don't think they are, we're trying to, or are trying
Alright, Shadow Realm.
to corrupt us. And yeah, Apocrypha, more than just the hive being not convinced of the superiority of anything,
Kill
I think
the
it's the
knights.
worms who are maybe not convinced of the superiority of anything in general.
Oh, I'm in.
I'm in 2. Coming in for the slam. Next person, make sure you jump.
Man, I'm always like the last person chosen for the dodgeball team because I have not gone.
Alright. I'm in.
Keep
Yeah, I'm
looking
still
for
not in
him.
either.
He just showed up. There he is.
Oh well. Oh,
Damn it. That's twice now I've been last.
we're back
Doxology. Alright, reset.
I haven't even gone in yet.
Don't touch the blights as you're running. Be very careful about that. Alright, let's go on to the back. Nova's on number 1. Chief, you're across from Nova.
Okay. The smash is real. Let's do this thing. God, it's so hard to see. Oryx, my man, make it a little easier for us to kill you.
I am running out of ammo. That's
Alright,
another thing
got it.
too. He can't afford full color. Alright, he's got it, so we can hop down. Knight's right in front of you. Just run up and grab it. Yeah. Alright, back up so we can get ready on Oryx right away. Alright, Oryx just slammed. Shoot his chest.
Gotta stagger him.
shit.
And kill ads.
Nice.
So that was number 2.
Yep. 3 more.
2 more.
Maybe if I had bug eyes, it'd be easier. Yeah. We're doing the 16 blights at once, Elmer. Yeah, that's gonna try to blow him up in a grand.
One grand
Whatever.
explosion that would make Junkrat proud.
Mm,
Or demo map.
exactly.
Alright. Just
Alright.
finish off these ads and get ready for the Shadow Realm. Knight spawning.
Oh shit, I'm in first. No, no, please.
I didn't ask for this.
I'm worried.
Just shoot him a lot.
Yeah.
Jesus. Finally.
Okay.
Alright. Here comes a kitty. Where is he? Found him. Ooh, I think he
lightly.
dropped exotic.
Alright.
Reset. Looks like he's gonna be in the front here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Oh my god, sorry.
Good call.
Alright. I'm up.
I'm up.
Crook, we're on number 2 now. 3. And number 4. Ugh. I have to pop a bubble or I'm gonna die.
Yeah,
Okay,
it was
got
an acolyte's eye.
You good?
Alright, yep, hop down, let's get this knight.
Sorry, guys.
Alright, ready on Oryx. He's about to slam. We'll get you revived when we're doing Shadow Realm.
No worries.
And kill ads. So one more. This is a good time to use a 3 of coins, by the way, if you're hoping to get exotics from the
Yeah.
Echo of Orcs.
Gonna try.
Basketball court is in the piston room in the shade realm. It's the breakdance competition. Throwing shade, yeah. This battle doesn't really make sense in a lot of ways. Like, why Oryx does the things that he does.
He's moving over to the
Alright,
revive.
ready on the Shadow Realm?
And I wonder...
I'm going for the revive.
Why am I reloading?
Okay.
Or shit, maybe bad
Oh,
idea, but
Jesus.
we good. No shit! I activated the fucking. God
Like,
damn it.
does Oryx even
No,
want
no,
to
it's
be
it's
alive?
okay. It's just hop down.
Does
It's
he
fine.
gain
It'll
anything
Oh
reset.
yeah, I got teleported.
We
I got
don't need it,
teleported
so-
in anyways.
by not being alive anymore? Because he lives on in the sword, as we know. His heart is inside the touch
Also,
of
please,
malice.
there are thralls coming in.
Yep, we're trying to kill him. A few of them got past though.
He's down.
Nice.
Oh, exotic.
I didn't get to shoot him. Alright. This will be last time then. So this time, instead of just sitting there and killing... Alright, here's number 1. Nova, walk me. Chief.
Yep.
Ready on
Go,
number
go.
2.
G
So this
is
time,
up.
we're gonna detonate our blights. You're gonna go to the blights that's at the platform you're currently at. And I will
Gotcha.
get the 4th
Just let
one.
me know
Barker,
when.
thank you so much for hanging out, my friends. I'm glad you caught the stream. And hopefully, we'll see you again next time. Isn't he kind of doomed
Yeah, dude,
already?
don't be a stranger. Play Destiny
Yeah.
with us more.
His children are crippled. There's no platform on the relic,
Chief.
folks.
I'm on it.
Yeah.
Alert.
Wait, what?
Oh,
I know,
I think
I'm
we
on
have
it.
to wipe. I think we
no,
went in the
you're
wrong
kidding
order.
me.
How
Yeah,
do
I
we go in
can't-
the wrong
God
order?
fucking damn it. On the last one.
Somebody probably jumped up before they were supposed to.
Yeah.
Man, I really just want to get this done with.
It's alright.
Ah, rip. Rip in pieces. Okay. That's okay. Everyone, smoke if you got him. I'll be back in 30 seconds.
Everyone shake it out.
Ready to go?
He
Not
was
yet.
going to smoke.
Oh, fine.
Lol, smoking.
I'm so excited to get my puppy tomorrow. It's not a raid without a late stage wipe. Yeah, that sounds like us. Because of promises of lore. Yeah, man, the things you do for lore.
Right? Oh, it's a request. There we go. We'll get through this pretty quick. We went through that whole thing in like 5 minutes. Which is great because the enrage timer. Actually, is there an enrage timer on orcs? I've never seen it if there is one.
Or was all I got was a gun with a knife on it. It's not a raid without a late stage wipe. Yeah. Unfortunate. It's gotta happen though, at least once, right? This would not be a raid stream without it. Okay.
And you got fanfic out of it too. Don't forget that.
Oh yeah, you hear that, chat?
About to
I
get
guess
some fan art of the stream.
Yeah,
Please.
that's a thing that could happen.
I've never had fan art done of me.
Yeah, me neither.
I have. It turned out great.
It did turn out amazing.
I mean, I've never had fan art of me not done by a friend.
All I have to offer is my love and a 5-foot gun made of bones.
I'll take it.
I'll take it.
The love.
You push
Keep
a
the
hard
love, I'll take the
bargain.
gun.
Just keep the love. Are we all here and ready to go?
Any fan art better get my good side. Please only capture my good side in your fan art. Yeah, I
I
think we're
only
ready.
capture everyone's good side in my fan art, which is the side of them that's acting the silliest at the time.
Alright,
Alright, looks like we're all here. Let's do it.
let's knock this out of the park.
Fucking come at me, bro.
Every side is a good side if it's filled with maple syrup.
Amen to that.
Where you going? Where you going? Where you going?
I made some Swedish pancakes this morning,
The left.
and I burned my hand also.
Fuck
Aww.
are Swedish pancakes?
I'm so... it says
Not
the
American.
Swedes.
I've never heard of the Sweden.
I'm pretty
making
sure the
particularly
French have never
different-
heard of French fries either. I think they just call
Yeah,
them fries.
exactly. Crook, it's just
Alright, here we go. Here's
the
number 1.
pancakes my grandmother
Welcome
used
me,
to make.
Nova.
Wow, you ready?
And
Gonna lure
Elmer,
file number 3.
they're kind of like crepes, but you use a lot more eggs in them. So they're really eggy and smooth
You're good,
and
Jeff.
Alright.
thin.
They're essentially standard.
Right, but in America they're not standard.
No, because you make
Yes,
them
they
like
are
all
your standard.
fat and
Hey,
Lovely.
hey.
they're not nice. They're thick.
Got it. Got the brand.
Alright, everyone can hop down. Get ready to kill
Someone
this
who's
knight.
been to Paris, the French that love fries. Where the hell is he? There he is. Yes,
There it
they
is.
call them
Alright, kill the
freaks.
knight. I think Chief
That's
got him.
kitty.
We're good.
Oh my god,
Yep.
that was fast.
He
Alright,
got decimated.
Alright, shoot his chest.
watch the slam.
Yeah, he already slammed, so just open fire.
That's what I
And
mean.
kill ads.
Just want to shoot
Come on
orcs
and
for a while.
slam, and welcome to the jam.
orcs.
Saxophone, you know who
Fucking
loves
fight.
fries even more than the French is the Belgians. They love their fries.
No, the Scottish.
It's fair.
They
mean
deep fry
chips?
Well,
fucking
please
everything.
call out if you're moving forwards or backwards.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to.
Yes, please.
Yeah, I need
Just
to
in
stop
case.
doing that.
I mean, it's normal mode, so we can resurrect anyone, but
Right.
force of habit.
But fair point.
Alright,
These are
ready
dumb
for the knights.
swords.
Move up and kill those thrall before they can get into the Shadow Realm. Oh boy, I'm in. Where's that bastard?
No, you're not going. Fuck.
He's right here. Ugh. 180?
One of the best ones game. Fries on the side with freeze in the sheets.
180?
Oh my god.
Good knife throw. Excellent knife throw. He's dead.
Orcs regains the
Oh,
favor
I
of
did
Reset.
go.
lore wise. Yeah, I think specifically Waffles, it's like if he sort of pulls his shit together, that he's still got some power left.
Alright. Number
Um,
one's gonna be in the
number
back.
back.
Chief, or Nova, welcome me.
Then like maybe
Chief,
he
you're
can hang on
across.
to the blessing of the worm gods. I don't really get the slamming thing, I gotta admit.
It's harder, Daddy.
Don't ever say that to me again.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm like the worst person to have brought along on this.
No, that's definitely me.
Or best. Or best.
Alright, he got
Alright,
us all four.
got the brands.
'Cause I keep all my
Alright.
costs myself. That's the only good
Alright, Knight's about to go down.
shit.
There we go, ready on
Just
Oryx.
Shoulder charge him.
Of course he did, it's
He
Chief.
shoulder charges everybody.
Darkness and light are
Everyone
and
sentient,
anything that
semi-sentient
moves.
forces in the universe.
Oh,
Alright, I
Spoiler.
died
Kurt has
somehow.
a moon. Or
I
he
don't.
has
I was
his
getting
active
damaged even though
he
I
has
was
to
in the
slam.
aura.
Use the
Gotta
3 coins
slam,
now
man.
if you want to.
Rip the dream.
Oh, I see now.
Ball is life. Slam is life.
And kill ads.
Wait, this
dream
whole
dies,
sequence
rip the
analogous to
dream.
Yu-Gi-Oh! The Shadow Realms and orcs activating traps and summoning dark magicians. I'm sorry, man. I'm not huge on Yu-Gi-Oh! So you
Am.
was in, I think.
I
on how that
unironically
would-
watched the
that would
series.
fit Shoulder charge orcs. I unironically watched Pokemon. I'm not judging. I'm just saying I got nothing on Yu-Gi-Oh! Here.
Everyone
We do
here has
not
read his
show-
Pokemon fanfic, right? Because this nerd has
No.
written Pokemon fanfics before, and they're fantastic.
No one
Oh
wrote
yeah, I
one.
started
You're
reading
right.
your Squall.
Really?
Yeah,
Mhm.
I really like it.
That's
I'm
so
only
nice
on like
of
the
you.
first chapter, but I plan
Okay.
on reading more.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, if anyone in chat is curious about what they're talking about, I will drop a link here as well, because why the hell not, if we're all sharing. This is an endless Pokemon fanfiction short novella thing. It was exactly 151
Oh, wait,
pages before AO3 reformatted it. Unfortunately. Good old
Alright,
record.
it's dead.
Yep. You know,
I didn't
I've
get
never
to go in
even
this
used that
time either.
before,
Goddamn.
this last thing.
Reset.
Saxophony, did you actually read the damn things? If so, kudos to you. That's incredible. Incredible, because it's time.
And ready on the front here, Nova, walk me. Chief and Allurifile, you're in the back too. Chief up
Okay.
first. Let's get this ogre
Where's the
crook.
9? Yep.
Is this number 3? Oh
The
god, please tell me someone in
classier
the stream has been paying attention.
Yes, this is 3.
I think this is
Oh
3.
my god.
I
I
read, like,
totally
the first
lost
2
count.
paragraphs. Oh, well, thanks for the vote of confidence, Saxophony. I'm glad the first 2 paragraphs. Well, I'm glad you read them at least. Alright, I got it.
Alright, we can hop down.
Where are you? Go away.
And
Oh,
ready on
wow,
Oryx?
He died so
Okay.
hard.
Yeah,
he
back
flew
in the
out
mid.
of his own aura.
Oryx slammed.
Don't worry, I'm throwing hammers at him.
Saxophony, I hope at some point you get the time. I know it's a lot of time, but I hope you do get a chance to go back and read all of it, because it's absurd.
It
And,
is, and I love it so much. Oh my god, I thought I was just gonna read it until I got tired and fell asleep, and then it was like 4 a.m. and I had finished it, and I was so angry.
I get like that sometimes.
Well, Touch of Malice to me sounds like the sounds that Star Wars turrets make in the movies.
So use a 3 of coins if you need to, real quick.
I really just need ammo.
I used to write Warriors fanfic. What's
Warriors!
That's the one with the cats,
The
right?
cats! Yeah! Don't judge.
Much.
It was just the reaction. Oh my god.
If ever I like something,
The Hereafter
I
does,
guarantee you
in
there's
fact,
fanfic
make
of
the
it.
very best
From me.
noise in the entire world. Followed by Black Spindle, I think, but Hereafter is fantastic.
Bro, I love Black Spindle. It's my fave.
Queen
I love
Breaker's
the
bow.
characters.
That's
Easily Queen Breaker's bow.
Really?
Mm,
I'm not a fan.
best gun
Lord
in
of
the world.
Wolves.
Knees.
Nope.
Just knees.
Alright,
Knees.
here we go, last one.
Best gun in Destiny is the Thunder.
Alright, there he goes,
Where
there's
is he?
number 1, Nova, walk me. Chief, you're across from them, Allurifile, you're in the back.
Okay. Oh, I'm up.
I'm up.
Are you using hard light, Chief?
Of course I am.
Oh my god.
What else would he use?
It's one of the most ridiculous guns in the game.
No, that's definitely.
It's a raven, a gun.
Alright, he's got it.
Alright, got it. Alright, I gotta run all the way back to the right.
Really? The turquoise space AK isn't more ridiculous?
Right. We gotta kill this knight fast.
Yep,
Yeah,
got
he's
him.
dead.
Ready on Oryx. There he
Okay.
is. Alright.
Yep, fun.
So
Now,
after
can
we
we run into
stagger him,
blights?
go to... I'm gonna do a countdown. When I say go, run into the blights at your platform. Ready? 3, 2, 1, run. You have to go into them.
Oh, no one's here. I'm going.
I'm very confused.
When you see your gamer tag, then you can run back to the middle.
You have to see it 4 times. Uh oh. Nova, did you get them all?
I think so.
What?
Maybe not.
What happened?
Alright, we just have to stagger him one to you and me. You walk me. I
Alright.
hope you have a golden gun. I fucking hope
Yeah,
you have a golden
I've got
gun.
a tether. I've got a tether.
Oh, that's not gonna help.
Seriously.
Oh my gosh.
I think you can do it still because it's normal mode.
I
Come
think
on.
you got
I
it.
believe in you.
Nope!
Oh,
This is why we need golden gun for this part.
Oh my god!
I got
Oh
a
my
tether. Oh,
This is not funny whatsoever.
you need a golden gun.
Seriously,
Sit
it is
down.
almost 2
I need
a.m.
to
here.
sit down.
Please.
What? Whoa. You gotta be kidding me.
Jesus
need to sit
Alright,
down.
so,
Christ, I'm about
alright,
to leave.
when we go to detonate the blights, you go run and stand outside your blights. You shouldn't be running to your blights when I call out 1. Because you have like, I think 6 or 7 seconds to actually detonate your blight and get back into the
Elmer,
aura
oh
of
my God,
invincibility, or you
shameful.
will die.
Ah, it's a fitting username. That was
Alright, one more
Yeah,
try.
because no
We
one
can
went
do
to the
this. I
back
believe in
right,
us.
back left. So I had to go there because someone didn't go
So
to the
yeah,
left.
Chief, Nova, and Alurophile, you should be going to whatever blights are at the last platform you were on.
Yes,
I
that's where I
was
went.
running there,
I got a tether dead under
and then someone
Robert.
else went
I don't even know if that
there.
hit. I might have hit a thrall. I don't know, man. That was like, it turned into a shit show real quick. Oh, God.
Got a tether?
This is
I'm-
why I don't do
I've got
raids
this.
because
It's alright, we'll
this kind
get
of
it.
shit just makes me want to leave. This is
Who
so
threw
boring.
that
We got
grenade
it,
up there?
Gorkai.
That was majestic.
No.
Did that bounce off
It
his
was
car?
majestic. Yeah, we all majestically died.
Hey, at least it was in style. Alright, ready on the first platform?
Oh,
Nova, walk
maybe.
me.
Like mentally or physically? Because maybe the
Fi-
latter.
physically. Chief, your
Not
profile's in the back.
Alright, let's knock
Go.
this out. We can do this. This is the problem, I think,
Go for
with
it.
King's Fall, is that you can't, like, do well enough in 4 or 3 or whatever rounds to make up for a late round wipe.
No, you have to spend half a millennia doing it all over again.
Right. Alright,
He's got
the
it.
band.
Let's get ready on that knight. Dunk him. And
Been dunked.
ready on Oryx, he's about to slam.
Do I want my Goldie to... I guess we don't really need it.
Not now.
The Celestial Nighthawk will stagger him with 1 bullet. It's amazing. And it was kind of the meta when the raid first came out. You almost needed one to guarantee the stagger.
I could use that, but I love to have the bones for running.
Yeah, if you're the runner, I'd stay on bones.
Sounds so good, man. Oh, Lord.
Alright, Shadow Realm.
Just
Kill
once, I
these
want to be the
thrall up
first one
here.
in.
I feel late round wives are worse than Dark Below. People always say that they don't have any more time after even just slightly suboptimal. Yeah, I mean, I think that's just a problem with games
Behind
in
you.
general. Really, it's like if you have people who are really good at it and they're trying to take people who are not really good at it through the game, you're always going to have, you know, some frustration with people who, you know,
Oh,
slow
wow.
things down or whatever. But
Oh, hey, apparently I just completed Songs of the Void.
don't even know what that is.
It's for one of the King's Fall quests. Alright, he's in the
Alright,
back here.
back, right?
Nova
back,
walk me in the
back.
back. Chief and Alurophile in the front.
Elmer, are you talking about like with the Oversoul and stuff?
Go.
Alright, got
Alright,
it.
he got it.
Down, ready on the knight.
I'm coming. Oh god, I'm going.
You gotta hurry up, because he's about to slam. Alright, kill the knight.
Okay.
Alright, ready on Oryx.
Where's it?
Okay. That was good.
Use
Alright,
the 3
squad.
coins if you wanna See if you can get an exotic out of this.
Come on, little thrall. Where are you? Nowhere. There. Yeah, the Oversoul with the Rage Timer. Yeah.
Alright. Shadow Realm.
I remember that from doing King's Fall before, like, being overleveled with Golgoroth especially. You know, one more round until Golgoroth nears Enrage or whatever, and you'd think like, well, I'm screwed. That took me a while for sure. This wasn't always true. Yeah, always. Yeah, I think that's part of it. Is that like, I mean, I remember that from Vault of Glass. Even like, if one person died, you'd just say wipe.
I remember you could only do Vault of Glass if you had an Icebreaker and a Gallahorn and you were a self-res warlock and you had a 401k and you promised your firstborn child to the raid leader.
I played that all the time with just Vision of Confluence and Praetor's Revenge. I don't know what you're talking about.
Just the fucking the
Vision of Confluence
classifieds on like
was
DestinyLFG.net. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
That happens with every raid, though.
I
mean,
never
it's
even
really
tried.
stupid.
I did LFG
Alright,
once
reset.
to do the newest strain of Breath of the Change twice.
Yeah.
Just don't. And I found out that I really just don't like people in general.
Alright, he's at front there. Chief, you're
Where is
across
he?
them. Allurifile, you're in the back.
There he is. Alright, I'm up.
And go.
This is my least. I don't know. I hate it when he's like shooting at you when you're running, like, and the bullets are flying past you. It makes it so hard to see. I always make sure my raid partners know I'm terrible ahead of time. That's like what my strategy is for trials. I just fell. Oh my god. Yes, I may have.
Yeah, that's
screwed
gonna
it
have
up.
to be a wipe.
The bones let me down! The bones let me down! Oh my god.
Rip the dream.
No. Rest in
Rip
pieces.
the dream.
That's my fault, obviously. Alright. Well, time to move, yeah.
Trying to boot him from the raid. All in favor?
Say die. I can't believe that just happened. I can, like, hear you silently fuming.
I'm sorry, Crookeye. If you really need to go,
Shut the
Crookeye, we can probably
Yeah,
get someone else in
that's
here.
cool.
It's alright.
Or we can run it with 5 people. You don't have to stay up for our sake. I will totally understand.
Well, now I'm definitely leaving.
Aww. Stay.
No.
Oh. Okay.
Alright.
Sorry. That,
No, that's
that
cool.
just became
Yeah,
way
it's
too
late
awkward
for
way
you.
You
too
gotta
quick.
wake up.
Super
That's
late.
fine, man. Don't worry about that. Alright, you want
You want to try
run
5-person it?
Give it
I
one
think we
shot.
can do 5-person it.
Does anyone else want
I can
to
try
run?
one more time, then I really gotta go get some dinner.
I mean, that 6th person was clearly our downfall. So
We got it. Let's run this.
Alright, let's give
Yeah,
it one
that was
shot.
the problem. We needed less people.
Or
Yes.
we can pull one from chat in.
You want to do that? Oh, well, we're starting now. Too late. Oh, God.
I didn't do that, did I?
Yes, you did.
You definitely did. Saxophone,
Sorry,
if
guys.
we wipe, we'll pull you in this time. How about that?
Sorry. I just wanted to get the engrams. They're so pretty.
But take it, Oryx. Take it like a man.
Take it like a giant
Yeah.
moth creature. Look at his
Take it
head.
like
He's
a
got
giant
frickin'
moth
giant
man.
worm in his
Mothman.
brain there.
A giant
kiting
Mothman
around.
with chicken feet.
Whatever. I can't bring my jade rabbits. Yeah, we got no time for jade rabbits on X. I'm sorry. Play with real guns.
Yeah, here Jade Rabbit is not.
Alright,
low-key
ready on
meta,
the first
just
one?
saying.
Chief Allurifile, you're in the back. So Nova, I'm really gonna need some
Oryx
help on
is
those
secretly
ogres too.
Mothman. Yeah, I'm
Gotcha.
expecting a visit from the Men in Black. Shortly after beating this raid. Real talk though, I have wiped on King's Fall more, I think, than on any other raid. It's like maybe the most unforgiving.
Well, because everyone needs to be doing their job. One miss
Yeah.
and
Right, but like
shit.
you can't...
Nova, help me with this fourth ogre.
I'm
Shoot
trying.
across.
Alright,
Thank you.
got it.
Alright, we can hop down. I got a bubble down here.
Nice, Chief.
Is it dead? Alright, ready on Oryx.
Yep, slam, get ready to shoot in the chest. That is a sentence that makes no sense. Bring Moon Bunny to X-Bone. Yeah, I feel you though. Just bring anything
kill
to
ads.
Destiny at this point, let's be real. Because even if there's a balance patch or whatever, this game is... We're looking forward to Destiny 2, folks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'll join. I've never done the raid. Weird Rocks, if that's the case, I think you should not join, and at some point... no, I'm not saying that to be mean, but I think that you should get the full experience, because you get every one of those chests, you get to do the whole thing, and I don't know, if you jump
Shadow
in
Realm.
over here, and, you know, on the last thing, all you get is you get the Grimoire score or whatever, but you're missing out on
Tonight.
95% of the fun.
And the pain. Don't forget the pain.
You
And the
have
pain,
to
yeah.
experience the full pain.
Yep, you've
Alright.
gotta...
Yep.
Shit. Thrall are
yeah,
getting
well,
in,
that's
Walt
guys.
Race, he definitely wasn't being savage for no reason.
Where the
No,
hell
I
is
was
this?
definitely not trying to be savage. I was trying to be encouraging. I think you should get the chance to play the whole thing instead of jumping in at the end. Especially if you've never done it before.
Alright, we gotta kill this
It's
shade.
worth doing.
You gotta throw some
There we
shade
go.
at the shade.
Yeah, I've
Thank
had
you.
more teams just leave on King's Fall than on any other raid. Granted, I mean, I don't raid a ton, but like Vault of Glass, especially these days when you do it, people are just like so stoked to be doing Vault of Glass. I feel like no one actually cares.
Alright, Welcome and Nova, you're in the back. Chief, you're across.
Which
Allura,
one
you're in
is-
the front.
Which one is Vault of Glass? I can never remember them by name.
It's the Vex one.
Vex. When you go down into the Egyptian underworld.
Thank you.
Whoa, what is that?
Is that me?
That would be me getting a text message.
Kitty.
I'm sorry! I can't control my technology!
Enemy kills. I just got a Grimoire up rank for enemy kills as a Titan despite playing as a hunter. I don't know what that's about. And not killing
Yeah, I
anything.
got
got
you get it?
this as a warlock before.
And I'm dead. I'm sorry.
Alright, we'll get you revived. Just kill this knight and get ready on Oryx.
I
Yep,
always
alright,
died
go
for
back.
Alright, ready on
13
Oryx?
moments at
We have
least.
to walk outside the bubble.
We've got the aura though.
Alright, kill
Also, I'd love to
ads.
hear about Egyptian mythology and about Vogue someday. Yeah, I think if and when we do another raid stream, I'm standing in the bubble.
Allura,
Ooh, I'm
I
down.
think we'll do Vault next time.
I love
I
Egyptian
love
mythology.
and
Kept
Kabir
messing
and
up.
Praetor.
Golger face, yeah. I love that part of the raid. The Gorgon maze. I think that's like such a fantastic addition.
Alright, I'll get Nova. Get ready on the Shadow Realm.
Okay,
Thank you.
thank you, kitty. That is the loudest vibrate I have ever heard. Well,
I'm sorry,
Broaden
it's on a
your
glass
horizons, my
table.
friend.
I mean,
play games on a glass table? How does your mouse work?
my phone is on the glass table.
Left.
Where this bitch at?
Got him.
Alright, down. Reset.
Dang, I didn't even go in.
Alright, he's going left.
He never goes to the same platform twice, so. Welcome, you're up front. Chief and Alurophile in the back.
I would watch the shit out of that. You guys could just do the strike playlist and talk about fan fictions and lore and stuff. Yeah, I think that's not a bad idea at all, actually. That's really a
Totally
little more
down.
entertaining than watching PvP too, and just seeing all of us complain about getting murdered by people who are way better at this game than we are.
Basically.
Yeah, I mean that's how I play Destiny. I don't know about you guys, but yeah, I think strike playlists would be super fun. I think I like the chance to like show people the raids. I mean, I know it's late
He's
in
got it.
Destiny
Alright, hop
for
down.
sure, but I think that's fun. You get to like walk through the whole thing.
Alright, ready on Oryx?
Yep. So for anyone who's not following already, definitely, I mean, if you want to, drop a follow on the Twitch channel. Drop a follow on the Mothyards Tumblr as well, and I'll keep that up to date with whatever we end up doing, whatever the hell we're doing, whether it's PvP. I mean, I think it makes more sense to do PvE for these more organized things for sure.
Alright, so-
and Waffles, who I don't know who is not in Petra Varric's fanfictions. To whisper
Me?
that on
Me?
over to me, yeah, or to Kitty. Whisper that to me or to Kitty.
That's my jam!
We'll post that. We'll post that up in chat for everyone to see.
Alright, this is the last Shadow Realm. Welcome me. After this, when
Yep.
we go to detonate the blights, you have to continue to shoot orcs in the chest.
I'm in.
So the damage actually applies.
Gotcha. So continue to shoot oryx in the chest after you detonate the blights. So
As
just
we're
shoot
detonating
oryx
the
a
blights.
lot. is
Just
what
yeah,
you're
just
telling me.
never stop shooting them. Just never stop
Okay.
shooting them.
Okay.
Fuck, I missed.
I don't like it as much anymore, and it's worse on AA3. Do you mean because of the formatting? So I can see that.
Ow! I just got here. Rude.
All right.
I just
So
got
Alright,
it.
now
reset. This is
detonation
last
time?
round.
This is last round. All right.
Alright. So when we go to detonate the blights, you're gonna go to the blights. You're standing outside the ones. Alright, so here's the front. Nova, you're getting these blights here. Chief, you're across from Nova, so you get those blights in that corner. Alurophile, you get those in the back, and I'll get the fourth one.
Okay. G's up.
Stand outside your blights. When I say go, then you run into your blights, and you detonate. When you see your gamer tag 4 times, run back to welcome me as fast as you
Fanfiction.net,
can.
gotcha. I've never browsed that site before.
Alurophile, I'm gonna need your help on this last ogre. Thank you.
Okay, got it.
Alright, he got it.
Alright, hop down, get ready on the knight.
Oh, run, run, run.
Come on, come on, come on. Alright, kill him. And ready on Oryx, so welcome me, never stop shooting Oryx.
Okay, I will not.
And shoot. Alright, go stand outside your blights. 3,
With rather
2,
than creation
1,
tab.
detonate. And then run back as fast as you can.
Ah, I didn't make it.
I think we. Alright, that's it. We just need one more stagger.
Okay, I got a Goldie.
Oh, thank God!
I've got a Goldie.
Now you do!
Oh, we got another Goldie.
I got this. My grenade got this. There we go! I
Rest
told you.
in
It's
pieces,
obviously
you
we needed
giant
less
moth
we needed less
asshole.
people. That's what we needed
Yep.
right there.
And the
What
chest
is this
is
weapon
right
of
underneath
destruction
my
you're using?
ghost.
Sonic fan.
Aw,
This is called
I
the
still
Touch
wish
of
Buckeye
Malice,
was
which
here.
you unlock by finding calcified fragments. Is that right? Or hadium flakes on the dreadnought. And then you get stuff. You give it all to Eris Morn.
Oh
There's a
yes,
little
yes, yes, yes!
quest
I got the
line
helmet.
You build.
Yes!
I got a Goldie. Primers. Yeah.
Yes! I'm a rhino. Look at me. I'm a
Um,
rhino. I'm a rhino. Ah! I'm a rhino!
So yeah, Sonic is called the Touch of Malice. Oh, look at you. You're hideous. You've got a.
I'm amazing. You shut.
Night skull.
You shut.
By Saturn. Yeah, let's go take a look at Oris. Okay, so here's the interesting lore tidbit for this part. And Waffles, I'll share that. That whole thing we were talking about during the War Priest with proving yourself worthy to challenge what's essentially the king. This is King's Fall after all. That's what we just did. I don't know why he turns into crystals, but I do know that after, in mythological structures, as I've been talking about, after you kill the king, a king has to take his place. The king is dead, long live the king, all that sort of thing.
Oh my
Instead
God,
of
he's
doing
floating
that,
away.
we
Oh, see
run
you
away
around,
and go home.
Roblox.
And that's not what we're supposed to do. And, you know, Toland, what does Toland say? I'll read it to you. You fools, you disastrous bumbling squanderers, it's not right. Who shall now be first navigator, lord of shapes, herald god, taken king? Not you. You might have been kings and queens of the deep, but you have toppled Oryx, and you have not replaced him. There must be a strongest one. It is the architecture of these spaces. Why are you leaving? So, when I was talking about the priest kings of Nemi and the consorts of the goddess and whatnot, I think that Oryx is essentially operating as the consort of the deep. And that's what Toland is talking about when he says you might have been kings and queens of the deep. But I think he's wrong. I think what we could have been is immediately subservient to the will of the deep. Because Oryx is the king insofar as the deep gives him power, and that he has taken power from the worms, his gods. Toland is also silly. Toland is silly. Again, that's not what we've done here. We've cast him off towards Saturn, and then we get the fuck out of here and leave Eris to build us a gun made from the beating heart of Oryx, which we then take and come back in here and use to kill him again. And she takes like a piece of his sword, and that's a little weird too. So yeah, essentially, I mean, nothing is resolved in King's Fall. The story with the Hive is, this is the climactic arc, if you're talking about sort of the literary flow of the Hive story. We've seen the prologue in the Books of Sorrow. King's Fall is the climax. There's no conclusion. The throne is left empty. Toland seems to be unable to take it because he doesn't say anything about himself sitting down where Oryx at and becoming a consort of the deep. You have to have killed the king in order to become the king. You can't take power simply by wanting it, I think. She takes the sword bit as a trophy to honor Marasav, as she mourns for her queen as any awoken would. Not sure. Not sure. There's also an interesting theory about how Marasav is actually Savathun, who is disguising herself as the awoken queen. I'm not sure how I feel about that, and I'm also not sure how I feel about Eris in general. That there's more going on with Eris than is generally spoken about, there's no doubt. It's probably she has a quest with it. What do you mean, Waffles? But Elmer, yeah, I think Mara says this was all part of the plan, and it's taken as, some sort of tragic saying. But I mean, I think you have to take her at her word, which is that she was planning to sacrifice or otherwise use the Awoken, so that whether it's so that the Guardians could invade the Dreadnought and do away with Oryx, or whether it's for some purpose we don't know about yet, is I guess remains to be seen. I will not fail Phil at what? Good question. Who knows? I don't think evil. If people are after, I don't think she's good either. I think she cares a lot about some things, like killing the Hive, and cares less about other things, like potentially the Traveler itself. So I don't know. Yeah. Sonic, I think for me that was the one we had planned. We've been on for 4.5 hours now. So I've got nothing else planned for the evening. Um, Again, hop on to the Tumblr account if you want to get updates on when we'll be doing our next. I think what we should do is a Vault of Glass stream, you guys, if everyone here is up for it at some point.
Oh hell yeah!
Absolutely.
Drunk Vault of Glass stream.
Vault
And we
of
have to.
Glass,
No, we
yeah.
have to. This is what we have to do. If you die, you have to take a shot, and whatever drops, you have to equip it.
Uh-huh. It sounds good to me. Does anyone in chat have any more questions? I mean, that I can try to answer about lore or about the medieval stuff? I think what's important is that these parallels are. This is not something Bungie has invented. This is something that literally our human ancestors probably practiced. Is rule by right of victory. And that's pretty terrifying. As much as the Hive are a giant alien race out to murder the entire universe, they're maybe not so different from us literally, and us particularly at the Guardians in the game. So consider that. Consider that. Consider it. Well, I think on that note, unless anyone's got more to say or more questions to ask.
So, how would Eris and Cade have sex?
Oh my God.
We were all thinking it, okay? We were all
I
Oh,
was not
stop.
thinking anything of the
Stop.
sort.
Yes, you were.
Stop.
Nah, I wasn't.
Sparrow. Do you want to do one
Kitty.
Sparrow Race custom match before we go?
Sparrow's custom match. Important question. I'm sure we can find fan art. Oh my
I'm
God.
sure we can. There actually is fan art of that, and I've seen it.
God. Kitty, what website are you on?
Tumblr? What website are you on?
Different Tumblr?
Oh, are we
I'm
doing
also
it?
curious
Are we
because
doing
someone
Sparrow
says-
Race? Let's do a Sparrow Race for funsies.
Alright.
No, that's Rumble.
No, that's Sparrow Race. Sparrow Race. Sparrow Race. The people have spoken.
I
Well,
thought you hated Sparrow Racing.
Look, I loathe Sparrow Racing, right?
Aww.
But
Go down for Rumble.
Weird Rocks, I have so many headcanons on exogenitalia and how exos have sex and the actual science behind it because I actually did
Sexos.
robotics for a while and I did a lot of research into it and
don't shoot at me.
I got
I'm dummy.
headcanons and I got art. Message me.
Yeah, Eris, under all the shawls and hoods and cat ears, might not look all that human at all. So, I think
Wait, are we
it's-
actually doing Rumble or are we doing a Sparrow Race?
I think we're doing Sparrow Race. I think we're up for
Okay.
pure imagination. This is the quality lore discussion. Elmer, thank you. I'm glad that you found this fulfilling. I'm glad we could tantalize you with some of these more obscure,
I definitely learned something.
non-canonical-
Holy hell.
Kitty, I think we've all learned something. All right.
I made sure everyone went home with something.
Okay. We're gonna play one Sparrow Race. Chat, feel free to ask questions about the scintillating gameplay you just saw, or about the Hive in general. I, for one, am super looking forward to Destiny 2, as I'm sure I've said before, because I want my questions answered. Damn it! There's like only so much conjecture you can make before you start to feel like you're going insane.
I mean, I
Am
get that they
really
want to
using
leave
a
it
tiebreaker?
open-ended so they don't write themselves into a corner,
tell me
but
I'm
at the
using a
same time...
I'm gonna go backwards and try to knock people off the map.
Good luck.
Have fun and race hard.
Oh, this one.
Oh no.
Whole mess of
Oh,
fighters
no.
out there, Guardian. Ride safe.
Of course it's Kitty in the lead. I'll fight you. Alright, whoever kills the most fallen. Destiny 2, Cabal Invasion, or Vex. I don't know, man. It depends on whether or not you want to believe the leaks. Or not even the leaks. You know, what people...
Oh boy.
Lordy, lordy.
I've totally forgotten how to ride
you know,
a
are
sparrow.
basing. You know, I think it makes a ton of sense that it would be the Cabal based on how little they've appeared in the freaking game so far. But then again, you know, Vex are sort of next in line after the Cabal, since you know, if you're doing in little cycles about what happens. And you know, the Vex and the Cabal are fighting each other on Mars, so you know, the optimist.
Oh my god,
doesn't see
my
a reason
character
why it
has
wouldn't
to
be
stop, like,
both of
doing the
them.
widest turns.
Oh lord, the worst. I'm the worst sparrow racer in the world. But yeah, what makes you think Cabal? Waffles, I mean. Or anyone else who thinks it's gonna be Cabal. Elmer, that's exactly how I feel about the Cabal, generally, in Destiny.
Rip the dream!
No, get away
You
from me!
bumped me right out of that, and I'm so mad at you.
Who are you talking to?
You!
I'm lagging. You're not even on my screen.
Constantly wondering why Guardians don't die. Yeah, I'm hoping they get some kind of interesting arc that, like, actually ties them into the whole story a little. God, it's hard to read at the same time. Oh yeah, the invasion message from TK, of course. Yeah, that's a fair bit. I would like it if the Cabal were less sort of like, oh my god, what is going on? What have we stumbled into? And a little bit more like an actual, I don't know, part of the story. Call me crazy. Bungie, please. Anyone? Someone message Deej. Can the Cabal please be in the story?
So, here's my 5 steps away from fame thing. Deej was in my Halo clan when I was doing that.
What?
Yep.
That's funny. Did you know him?
I don't know him personally. We didn't, he had just moved on to Bungie, like, right after I joined, so he didn't spend a whole lot of time around us. And I didn't get to play with him a bunch. But I knew people who knew him personally. And had, like, you know, done stuff with famous
Interesting.
people.
Famous people. I really like the Cabal.
Time.
This lighter dark crap. They just want
Ha!
our resources, and the Guardians Deathless makes them
You're
so
gonna get
angry.
Ooh,
I'm just thinking like, oh god, I forgot to hold down the left trigger. Like some Cabal just screaming furiously, like I don't understand what's going on. I don't even know why we're here. We can't go home. There's these people that never die, and like all I want is to collect this shiny rock that's on this ugly planet. And please, can anyone help us? And the answer is no.
They're so pissed off at the Guardians, like, literally dancing all over their corpses after they
Yeah,
killed them,
just
like, show some respect!
Yeah, if the Cabal honor like respect and loyalty above all else, then like the very existence of Guardians must be so infuriating. Like, they don't even know why they're fighting. I'm not the Cabal know that, but yeah, that's I don't know. It's kind of a hilarious idea. Oh my god, these satellites, Fellwinter Peak, you're killing me. No, please. Thank you. Oh lord. The poor grunt who first had to report back to command that the army. God, yeah. Waffles.
Mess up. Mess up.
No! I have
Oh,
Time Breaker, I'm
Guardians.
just waiting for my super boost to kick in.
Lord, Amanda, get out of here.
She's
love
sitting,
the
I
ghosts
see
in
her
that
on my
person.
radar right behind
They
me,
are
like,
dead
mess up!
persons,
Mess
and
up!
I don't see a reason to think that a ghost is anything other than actually the ghost of a dead person. Like when Dinglebot said, "I found you. You're my guardian. I'm your ghost." I mean, I see no reason not to take that literally. Like this literally, whatever the Traveler did, it like trapped our consciousness inside a tiny little sparkly shell. So like we're talking to ourselves when we talk to ghosts. I don't know. Kind of weird to think about. Excuse me.
I, for one, am really excited about a Cabal DLC because I really, like everyone is saying here and what you were saying, I really hope they just paint the Cabal as the
What are
straight
Guardians
man
then?
in the comedian
Guardians
in
are
a
literally
comedic
voodoo
duo.
zombies, I think. Okay. Well, folks, thank you for joining us. That was fantastically fun, for me at least.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun.
Hopefully, it was fun for our little raid team here as well.
Who is your
And,
favorite person in the stream? Just out of curiosity.
Oh my god, you can't ask me to choose. It's like choosing which of your children is the favorite.
No, I
What
think we're
about
asking the streamers to choose.
Yeah, what about the streamers?
Or the
Yeah.
streamees?
Gotcha.
Streamies, the
yeah,
audience.
the
I think you have
The
receivers
guy
of
that
chat
left.
stream.
Directed
Yeah, he was my favorite too.
You have to forgive him. He lives in Europe and it's like 3 in the fucking morning for him. So I can feel where he's coming from. But yeah. He's like,
I'm gonna send him that. I'm screen capping that and I'm sending that to him.
nice. Nice.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
Well, chat, I'm gonna spam Tumblr a couple more times. Thanks so much for tuning in. I hope this was at least mildly entertaining for you. I hope you learned a little bit about the Hive. Or a lot. Maybe you knew nothing and now you know something. We're gonna do, I hope, a Vault of Glass raid stream. I don't know when that'll be. It might be next week, if we've got the time. If not, if you follow that Tumblr, you'll be able to. I'll be sure to update that when, when we do whatever it is we do. Are any of you guys gonna stream after this?
Nah, I gotta get ready for work.
I mean,
Nope. Chief's gotta go eat. He was just complaining about
Yeah.
eating.
Thanks for the hearts, man. Thank you guys so much for coming and stopping by. All right, we can find my Twitch directory is super small, but we can find someone to host, I guess. I think it's like just
Hearts.
big
I don't
people
know
you
how to do
probably
that
already know.
symbol.
It's the less than 3.
Hang on.
Elmer, thanks so much for hanging out. Great discussion, man. That was awesome to have you along, and Waffles, and Resonculus, and Weird Rocks. You guys you're great to have. So I hope you'll stop by next time. We can talk about Egyptian myth and